Um. Okay. Well, there we go.
Okay. Let me do this.
Oh yeah, I gotta. um. There we go. Wait, did I? No, that was the wrong one.
What did you do? They want to collaborate. No?
Yeah, but it asked me to. Is that what it is?
Did you accidentally zoomed in your camera?
Time to break some games.
Can zoom in even more.
Oh, what good content.
Beautiful. Is that? That's not usually what it looks like, though. I mean,
Oh, okay. Except.
that's no, that's
What? No. This is what the thing that Chris did. You do that, and you do shared chat? Or no?
oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
shared chat started.
No, but this is guest stream. This isn't the other thing. I think. Usually it
Does
says
it
knock
maybe
knock, not.
does it maybe usually look different because you do it with partners? And so I'm not a partner. So maybe it's different. Also, VB, thank you for 21.
Here we go. That should be a bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. If I remember correctly, it should be the same. Like, it's not a partner only thing. I think.
I should probably move this just a bit more like over here.
Nope. It says streaming together. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll get them.
the chats are
I don't know
shared.
why
I
it's
see little thing for me. Well,
switching
Artie,
consistencies.
thank you
There we
for
go.
36.
Something like
That's a
that.
long time. That's 3 years.
It is.
You've been doing this for longer than I.
Yeah, I have start. People have. I think the longest one is currently at 62 months.
Ugh, you're old.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Am I quiet? Hello.
Um,
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear Todd?
is the
Is
audio levels No, it's not exactly equal. Let me turn you up.
the voices are good. So they're good for you. I don't know if they're good for me. But if not, it doesn't really matter that much.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum
Tokyo is a
bum.
city
What
of
are you, the
wonders.
fucking, what is that, Intel?
And chaos.
What is that?
A lot of chaos.
Huh? Intel.
Bum 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 bum. You know the like that's like a what's it called? What are those audio things called? Theme? Logo?
Okay, now I'm confused. No, I have.
You know how like McDonald's is like ba da ba ba ba,
Oh, I
like a
jingle.
sting, a jingle. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's like Dell maybe. No, it's Dell. It's not Intel. It's Dell, right? Bum 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 bum. Somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Someone probably does. You sang got two in your chat jingles. Yeah.
What? I
The
sound
for
good.
anything
You
else,
sound good
let
in mine.
me
Okay,
say,
perfect.
don't
Cool.
forget it. Don't forget it. There we go. Actually, add a pin message and just there we go.
We're gaming the system, chat. We're doing it. We're gonna use my power, the little power that I have, but more so the power that Tot has, and we're gonna climb the ranks of the VR chat category. And also, for those of you on Tot stream who would like to see what it's like to be me
Do
during
you
a
have any
podcast,
idea
what it's
what I
like
will
to
do
be
with
on a
this?
podcast
Do
with
not
Tot,
underestimate me.
I have that for you. This is what it looks like. If you've ever wanted to
Yay.
know what the side of her head looks like, welcome to my stream.
For now. For now.
What? For now? What does that mean?
For now.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean.
By your powers combined. Honestly, I have no
Do
clue, TJ.
do the do the
Concept.
do the and then we become a Super Saiyan.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Cut it. Spark though, like your 2 months. Vanamazi, thank you
It's
for
like that.
55. And Boker, thank you for 51. There you go. Just wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, if you ever need to, you can do it because I don't get like I'm gonna be saying mine when they come because they're not as often as yours. Yeah, I was gonna say like doing that fusion thing would be like that fucked up picture that Skull took at the MCA Friday of me and Yeko, where it's awful. The merging of Banoy and Pink Cat.
In your case, I just think pink and gray doesn't really go too well together, but especially like the blue eyes really clashed.
You don't think I would look good with
The
blue
actual
eyes?
like I think that would be different, but it's specifically the combined combination of them.
Of gray, pink, and blue?
Yeah. The shape, though, I don't think there was. I don't think the shape looked that odd, actually.
Patty, thank you for the Arby's cheese or classic roast beef and cheddar sandwich. I appreciate it. Oh, that would be something we could. If they have an Arby's in San Diego, I'd be really interested to see what a foreigner having Arby's would be like. Because, oh, people here hate Arby's.
I don't know. Orbis, isn't that just like, well, big deli sandwiches?
It's like roast beef sandwiches. Usually, I mean, that's what I get, but they've got like Reubens, they've got their gimmick, I guess, is they get like big chunks of meat and they like slice it back there, kind of like a Subway or not a Subway, like a Jersey Mike's. Subway stuff is all pre-made.
I don't know what Jersey Mike's is. Subway is the only thing we have like that in Sweden.
Well, for them, they slice it like in front of you.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Chicken.
Scalar, hi.
What? Hi, Scalar.
Hey.
Why do you say hi to Scalar specifically?
because I was gonna say a thing, but I feel like it's borderline. Like it's not calling up. Like
Oh,
someone said they appreciate you for being nice. So
you got a
it's
secret
pretty cool.
admirer, Scalar. Ooh, someone likes you. Also, Riddy, thank you. 17. I
Locked
love
in.
I love doing that like high school stuff like when somebody like of authority is like, "You get over here." It's like, "Ooh, he's in trouble." It's so stupid, but I love it. And
Here's
it's similar to
what
that
talk
of
about.
like,
I do
there
agree.
is.
I
Hello,
just had
Aku.
wanted to acknowledge this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do agree. I find that funny as well. I I mean I'm pretty open about like being annoyingly rebellious, like for no reason really.
Yes. Yes,
And
you
I feel like
are.
that's like extremely just high school behavior. No,
That
like
describes
honestly,
you. High
it
school
is.
behavior is your like brand. You make sex
Yeah,
jokes, you try to be rebellious. The only thing you don't do is smoke, which I condemn, or not condemn. I not condemn. The opposite of condemn. I'm proud of you for. Because there's certain people, like someone in chat right now, who thinks it's cool. It's not cool. Don't smoke.
eh,
It's bad for you and it's gross.
it's not cool. It's bad for you.
He
When it
fucked up
makes you look
spelling it.
older, I don't
It
want that.
doesn't. Yeah, also, why do you want to look older? Unless you're like a kid, why do you want to look older? When you start getting older, you want to look younger. It doesn't make any sense to me.
The young want to look old, the old want to look young. I don't know.
I think you're using the
For
wrong scene
me,
on OBS. Nah, I'm good, Asby. Go on.
hi Chris. I don't know. When it comes to smoking shit like that, I get relatives that smoke and have been smoking for like probably like 50 years, and they're like 60. So you know
Oh,
they're essentially a walking skeleton. So no, no, thank you.
yeah. It really just makes you look bad. It like wrinkles your
Uh,
skin.
yeah,
It yellows everything around you. It's
and
just
it
not nice.
smells so
It
bad.
smells awful.
And for what it's worth as well, back when I was in actual high school, I actually, because I don't know how common it is, but at least in my city it was fairly common. So I used to call people out if they were smoking like near the bus stop around people. And it's kind of funny how I wouldn't like confront them. I would basically be like, me and a friend are talking, and I would say in slightly louder so it's audible for that person, like, oh, I hate when people smoke in among other people, or you know, something like that, like
Yeah,
calling them
very
out. But
passive aggressive.
yes, extremely passive aggressive. And I would argue like 8 out of 10, maybe 9 out of 10 times it actually works, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, because people should be shamed for it. Like it is a
Yeah,
shameful thing to do.
at least if they're doing it in public among people.
Yes,
If they're doing
if
it
you're
in
like
a like smoking zone,
Yeah. If you're in your like the privacy of your home, if you're in like your porch or if you're at a restaurant in a smoking section or whatever, sure. But the fact that there are smoking sections in the first place, I think is stupid. Also,
Yep.
something else that annoys me is that there are places where you can go to work of like, "Oh, I need a smoke break." I don't get that. I don't
Yep.
smoke, so why do they get a break for, being addicted to nicotine? Why don't I
Yep.
get a break to go like jerk off for 20 minutes or whatever? Like where's my, JO break? They get a smoke break. The
Yeah.
world's
No,
unfair.
you're. I think you're entirely correct.
You can with bathroom
Um.
breaks, but no, it's different. Cuz like bathroom breaks aren't like, "Oh, I'm going to go take a bathroom break." Like you're going to take a smoke break. A smoke break is
Yeah.
separate
It's
from everything
like.
else.
Yeah. Here in Sweden, I don't think they do smoke breaks anymore.
That's good, I guess. Also, for you, Scalar, it's called being I guess Muslim, because every Friday at I think 1 p.m. because I work the company that I work for is they're from Palestine, so like every Friday they go to prayer for like 2 hours, so they get like a I guess a prayer break. So there are certain religions that you can go to pray at work.
You know what? I will actually
Go on.
be like,
Choose your words wisely.
yeah, no, I actually have nothing against that because looking at it from the other side, Christianity is kind of the same thing. We have holidays that other religions don't. That a lot of the world takes like accounted for. Now, I
How do
don't
you
know.
spell that?
I would argue that's less of an issue. Um, I do think that if one group gets time off, then everyone should, because that's how it works for Christianity. So if you're gonna take account for like
Yeah.
one thing, then do it for everyone, or just
I mean,
I don't know.
here's
I
the
feel like
thing
this is
with
a very risky topic in general. So probably,
I mean, I think this is about as safe as we can get with this topic of like we're just talking about getting like having holidays off.
yeah,
Because
we're
there are
talking about the
holidays that
work
some people
aspect
have
of it,
off.
how it affects work.
Yeah. Yeah, like you get Christmas off, you get, New Year's off or whatever. But then again, you can like I don't know, like it's all I don't know the words I'm trying to say. Like you could make the argument of like, oh, we have all of these days off because, we're getting off for Jewish holidays or Islamic holidays or all of it or Christianity holidays, all of them. So you either get all or nothing.
Yeah,
And then there's also the fact of like, if I want Chinese food on Christmas Day, if everybody gets off, then I can't get Chinese food. And nothing would ever get done if everybody had holidays off.
yeah. As I said, it's not really something that I have explicitly like cared about. I guess because it doesn't really affect me, kind of.
Well, yeah, because you make your own schedule now.
No, no, I'm talking about like before in the past when I actually worked at it,
Ah,
9 to 5.
yeah, I don't know. You also it's also different around the world because I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm American, so I think we run the we run the world, you know.
Okay. Honestly, perfect segue. on the topic
Mhm.
of you running the world, because to
Mhm.
some extent, there is the whole, America's president is often seen as one of the like most powerful people, if not the most powerful person. Like, you know, it's seen as it, kind of like
Yeah.
something along those lines. So, with that said, Trump is making a meme coin, an official Trump campaign made meme coin. I'm not joking.
Like
Th-
a Bitcoin type thing, are you saying?
Yes, yes, a crypto meme coin. Kidding, there you go. 3.5 billion market cap on day one. It is 80% owned by the Trump campaign. Only 20% is owned by the public.
Now I don't know enough about like cryptocurrency. Is that allowed? Like, how
As far
does
as I know, the thing with meme coins and why there's so many scams and so many get away with it is because it's very difficult to actually what's the word? Appreciate.
regulate
Fuck no. What?
or
What's no?
what are you
What's
trying
the
to
word for
say?
it?
For what?
P something. Not regulate.
P
Prosecute.
prosecute.
It's
Well,
difficult to prosecute.
I mean that just sounds like the president, future president. Difficult to prosecute, it seems. Um, but yeah, I don't. I mean, like it doesn't surprise me them making a coin to invest because like what. See, I'm just thinking now. This is going to be the first time we'll ever have a presidential rug pull. Like, how does that go about? We can't just can't we like the Hawk Tuah girl did it and she went away from the internet. It'd be a bit hard for him to just step away from the presidency for a bit because he did a rug pull on his supporters.
I don't know what will happen. Honestly, I would never have guessed that this would happen. Like, not even, say
I
what
mean,
you want
he's
about
made
Trump and whatnot. I did not expect or think that he would do that, or his
their
team or
campaign
whatever.
has made like Trump coins before. Like they've made merchandise like that of like novelty coins. So I'm not it doesn't surprise me. But then again, I'm
Yeah,
more in because I live in America. So like everything that's going to happen in the next 4 years will be affected by him.
I can tell you that it's technically illegal to, they have a lot of ways to circumvent it, but it is technically legal to buy a politician. But with a meme coin, I can tell you for sure that it's never been easier. In fact, I would honestly not be surprised if they don't rug pull actually, and instead actually use the meme coin as a form for basically people to, support big citation marks here, support Trump or his campaign. And this is not
Yeah.
me trying to talk bad about it, okay? I'm not making a statement about that. I do not give a shit. I I will make it explicitly clear. I could not care less about the president, whether it's Biden, Trump, or whoever else.
This is more just about crypto in general. Like I don't give a shit about like crypto is stupid to me.
Yeah.
Like it's more just that. It happens to be it's a
Why would
crypto
you do
thing, but it
that?
just happens to be taking place with the oncoming president.
Yeah. And we don't know for a fact like how involved like Trump is. Yeah.
Yeah,
It could
it'll
be one
probably
bad
just
actor. It could
be
be a small group. I don't know. Frankly, don't care. I
if
just
I
think
had to
it's
guess,
very funny.
it'd probably just be like his campaign, and then he'll go up on stage and be like, "We got a coin now," and that's it. But yeah, in terms of all that, I don't know enough about crypto. I don't know enough about all that stuff to really give an insighted opinion, and I'm willing to admit
Yeah.
that. I just think that it's all stupid. It's the
Yep.
same with fucking Dogecoin when that was a thing.
Yep.
Like I mean, you had experience with when GameStop was that was a big thing, right?
Yeah. That turned into a cult.
Ah, well,
Yep.
that makes sense. Doge is still a thing.
Yeah, those
Why?
recently got like a huge boost because of Elon or something. I don't really know.
He was. I mean, that was a while ago,
He
though,
likes to do
right?
that. I don't know. That's
He
the
like
last thing I heard
he
about
likes to do a
Doge.
lot of
That's
stuff.
as far as I know. Yeah,
He wants
I know
to
he has
buy
beef with Asman now.
TikTok. Yeah.
Dude, okay. There's been a lot of shit that has happened last week, like in the past like week, maybe two. Like
Yeah, I was trying
a
to
lot of
think of
just
stuff.
like we're in a Black Mirror episode, I feel like.
We've been in a Black Mirror episode since like Harambe died.
Oh my fucking, I just made a realization. So
What?
does anyone remember how 2020 started? What the first big news were?
The
A
pandemic?
certain I don't think that was the first thing.
It was like
Australia
March.
burning up.
Uh, yeah, was that 2020?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Australia was on fire.
Uh-huh. And which place is burning up right now? I'm just, you know,
Hey, I
history
mean,
doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes.
yeah. Well, here's the difference though, is that one half of America is on fire and one half of it's in ice. I don't think Australia
No,
was
yeah,
in
it
ice as well.
no, but it rhymes.
Yeah.
I think it's
This
funny.
is we're gonna see how this all goes. But I wanted to say something with about TikTok because as far as I
Oh,
know,
you're
that's
right.
tomorrow. Tomorrow it's getting banned. Or what
Yep.
did you want to say? You look like you had
No,
something to
it's
say
just
about
funny.
that.
Another thing. I didn't even think of that. You could go on.
Yeah,
I have nothing to add right now.
TikTok's getting banned, and let me. Yeah, I should probably do this. TikTok's getting banned because, and this is very important. The U.S. government is saying it is Chinese spyware. It is going to like influence our kids. It is going to corrupt their minds and make them, Chinese propaganda. That's what they're saying that TikTok is. So what happens when they decide we're gonna ban this app? All the kids that were using TikTok are now going to Zhaocheng Shu or whatever it's called, Zhaohong Shu,
Oh,
Red Book or
red
whatever.
note or red
Yeah,
me
Red
or
Note.
whatever.
Yeah, hold on, I wrote it down. Red Note, yes, which is literally a Chinese app. It is called Zhaohong Shu. It's so they're switching from hidden, secret Chinese propaganda to just a Chinese app. Good work. That's definitely getting the the intended results that they wanted from the ban. Of which, by the way, I'm pretty sure TikTok is banned in China, which is
No,
why they have
it's not.
it's
It's
not?
not banned in China. It's segregated. So there's basically
Segre
two versions of TikTok. There's one that is only allowed inside of China, and there's one that's only allowed outside because of the Great
Okay.
Firewall.
But yeah, like I just find it funny that uh like the people are migrating from TikTok to just an actual Chinese app, of which it doesn't affect other people. Like I mean, Lay isn't gonna be bothered by it. Tenno isn't gonna be bothered of it. Those are the two people I know that use TikTok because they're in
Yeah,
Germany and Australia.
I
But for us
do technically
Americans,
have an account, but yeah, I
yeah,
don't use it.
I was gonna ask, you got like shadow banned or something on TikTok. Are you gonna switch over to Red Note?
Nah, I've stopped caring about that.
American TikTok is pretty
It's not
funny.
worth it.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess we'll see what this year has in store because my God,
Yep, it's in one hell of a start to it.
yeah, and other hell of a starts. I'm sure you could talk more on this than I could. You probably have already, but
Huh?
those Pokemon scalpers,
Oh, right, yeah,
the Black
yeah. No,
Friday-esque scalpers.
I hope that they have a very nice day and that they take the time and moment when they have, after they've sold everything or whatnot, to go outside and play. Probably like run, running the street, in a busy street.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. No, fuck scalpers. It's so bad. And I was looking through I was talking with some friends and looking at some like local groups, and my friend showed me that everyone leading up to the release of this news, everyone was saying, okay, do not buy from scalpers, don't fall for FOMO. If you're buying from them, even if it's just like $10 above what they're bought for, you're still paying scalper fee, essentially. You're feeding them, you're enabling them.
Yeah.
Everyone was basically agreeing in unison that, okay, yes, this is how we're gonna deal with it. Nobody buys from them. Nobody. Everyone agreeing with not. And then, as soon as it's out, everyone's just buying it up. Everyone turns their head and just like immediately, first chance they get, it's selling like fucking butter. Like even from scalpers.
People want them Pokemon cards.
It's gambling. It's not that people
Yes,
want the.
people love
People don't
gambling.
actually want to collect it. They see that one card that is worth, I don't know how much now, like 1.6, something like that. They just released. And they're thinking, I'm gonna pull that. You see this Pokerevded who's opened like 800 packs of this new set, each pack being like 15 to $20. Haven't pulled it,
Yeah, like
but this guy, he's gonna pull it. Just believe him. He's gonna pull it.
yeah, it's gamblers. That's all it is. It's like
Yeah.
I could be the one to pull it. There's a possibility, and I know you said before, like we talked about it yesterday. You like it was not technically a possibility. There is an implied possibility that these cards are out
Well, yeah,
there, and I could be the one to pull it.
yes, there is a chance. Just like, well, I am that example. You could have that luck and pull it, but that's not
Yeah,
the norm. Like,
you did pull the Moonbryon.
yes,
So
but
you could pull
for
more
every person who
cards.
pulls it, there's gonna be like 500 people who don't pull it. And yes, that was definitely streamer luck, but that's the only streamer luck that I'll ever have.
But you had it. And you could listen, you might have that streamer luck again. You don't know. You know, you can open up
God, I
that
hope so.
I always forget, prismatic evolution? No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes.
Yeah, don't
I'm
get me wrong. I fucking hope so. Jesus.
but yeah, also
Not so much for
I
the
saw
valley. I'm just, it will make great content right now. That's really
yeah,
the
I
only
mean,
thing that
hey,
I'm thinking of.
exclamation point YouTube, go watch the latest YouTube video. You can watch Top pull that card and plus more New Year's shenanigans. Watch Drax be very gay.
Yep. Exclamation
Um,
mark. Gay dragon.
yeah, I think it was a pretty good video. A lot of fun stuff,
The
fun moments.
Glazzy Gobbler.
The Glizzy Gobbler, indeed. I think he's
I'm
too busy
actually
playing
talking
like
with
Marvel
someone.
Rivals. Oh,
Oh, yeah. I'm actually
me? You're
talking with
talking with me?
someone who. Yes, but I'm talking with someone else, and we're
Wh-
discussing the
y-
idea of maybe joining Team YouTube, let's call it that,
She's talking with
um,
other people. Chat.
to make shorts, like properly and only specifically
Oh,
edit shorts.
I
So
thought you
that
were gonna
might become
say
a regular.
that could be good. Uh, 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 dual streaming on YouTube. From what I've heard, there is zero downside for it. There's only an upside. There is like no downside other than you might have to daily pay attention to another chat because it gets more YouTube revenue, it gets more viewers. The people that would never switch from YouTube over to Twitch, they could watch live. Because there was something like a Charlie video where he talked about one of his best performing videos is just a stream.
Yeah, VODs.
Yeah,
Say it.
YouTube
What's his
VODs.
name? Spiffing Brit? Is that what his name is?
Probably. Well, there is someone called Spiffing Brit. Yes.
Yeah. He's basically said the same thing. His like best performing video is literally just a VOD of Skyrim.
Yeah, and that could very well be it. For you. Um.
Yeah,
So hello,
it could
Minty.
be something to look into. Hi,
I
Minty.
guess
Um, hmm,
there's potential.
yeah. Honestly, that's something we to talk about as well. Because I know we're jumping topics now, like it's
Yeah, that's fine.
ping pong. I don't know. It's not jumping. Whatever. Um, Contents. So I have written down 2 video ideas. Both are ideas we have
Content.
like discussed in the content.
Yeah.
I got 2 video ideas written down. Both are ones we have discussed in the past, you and me, and you
I don't
probably know
remember
which
them, but
ones. The
I
first one that
mean,
was essentially your idea, I guess, not mine idea. The second
I
one's
had
the
an
one that
idea.
I
I
well, the
don't
thing that
remember.
you wanted to do for a long time about VR chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is one of them, and then the other thing that I've thought of a bit as late because I think would be funny, but I just I feel I feel stuck in a rut almost, and I like nice tracking. That's part of the reason why I really want to get the like game show stuff going, because it would be
Mm.
nice like try something very new, kind of pushing myself, and that's part of the reason why I'm going for this. Like we only start working on it 1 week in advance, because then it's really just like you know gotta
A
put it
grind.
all.
You
Yeah,
gotta build it up and have one big
and
explosion. Also, I know Minty.
yeah, so I don't know. I just feel stuck in a rut, and Twitch, I feel it's becoming more and more difficult because I am so against the meta of like how to stream via chat that it's hurting me. It
Yeah,
is
I
like
mean, yeah, I get that.
And to some degree, I just feel more and more like, okay, maybe it's just time to start giving in. You know, I don't get me wrong. I would probably enjoy it to a fair degree. It's not about that. It's more about like it wouldn't be like off-brand either because I used to be. I'm
You used to be
essentially
more
talking
lewd.
about being more lewd, basically.
Yeah.
That's really just the main
Trust me, I
thing that
remember.
would. Yes. Um.
But I mean, yeah, like it is easy to just follow the path of everyone else, be more lewd, post more stuff like that, wiggle a bit. Yeah, I relate to that a lot because for myself, yes, I could I myself could get in a female model, sway my hips a bit, show a little bit of butt, and get twice as many viewers that I normally get. Or hell, use the femboy avatar more because people seem to really like that. But that's just going the easy lewd route. I don't want to do that. I want to be known for my funny, for my personality. I want to entertain. I like being different. That's why my screen is in 4:3 because it's different. And yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't do as well, but like going with that
From.
flow, it,
Mm.
it just doesn't feel good.
I don't feel like giving in entirely. It's more just like I think for me it might be the fact that I used to be more lewd, but I'm not as lewd anymore. So
Yeah,
maybe some people feel like I don't want to say disconnected, but like you're essentially breaking the core audience, or like you know they
yeah.
follow
The
for
people
one
that
thing. When you stop being like that, then and I guess in a way that's fine if you want to move on from that, but it's also like a balance, and
Yeah, it is sad to
at
say
the end
that,
of the
like,
day,
yeah,
minerals don't pay the bills. I've
no,
talked a fair bit about that, like in private, because that's the sad reality. Morals don't pay bills.
Ooh, a new user! We're gonna have so
That
much
was actually
fun!
something as well that I brought up. That in order to be a successful content creator, realistically, you can have two strong morals. Having like strict, strong morals is just against the whole premises of what it takes to be a content creator. Sadly, specifically a successful one. Like if you want to grow and become, successful slash big slash reach wider, get more opportunities and stuff like that.
yeah, it's people want that, like what that is. My brain shut down for a second. I was gonna say, it is sad to say, but if you like, there is a certain era of your YouTube channel that seemed to do better than right now, which could just be YouTube not being as well, or it could be the people that were there for that content aren't watching as
Yeah,
much anymore. That was when you were more lewd.
that's something I don't really understand either because maybe, you talked about this I did quite a bit, how you should, go re-watch a bunch of old YouTube videos and kind of review them. Not review them, but like go through all the
Just
old stuff.
yeah,
Because looking back at them, I think those videos are so bad, super boring, and like,
but they did well.
yeah,
That's
that's what I
like
don't understand. Because I think the videos we make now are like, they are so much better. They're super high quality. Just be
but
consistent in all fronts of media. I feel like I
good
am,
luck with that. Um,
at least somewhat.
but you were saying they're higher quality, but people don't always want quality.
Yeah.
Some people, I mean, especially for you, people like scuff.
Food.
That's kind of your branding. So when it's so polished and
Yeah.
so high quality, like I'll be honest, with my fear of like the game shows, if they go too good, that could be a problem because then people won't want to watch like a good game show. They might want the Totless brand scuff that they're used to. I'm not saying we should
Yeah.
purposely make them bad. I want to give them a try,
Yeah, I don't think they're
but
gonna go that well. I would not worry about not having any scuff. Like,
but
nah,
like on the
ain't
off
no way.
chance,
Yeah,
you were gonna say something.
later, everyone had better numbers. Like, yeah, CS says that everyone had better numbers back then, and yes, but
That
I'm
is
not
why.
talking about like peak pandemic numbers. I'm talking about just for like even when things were going back to normal for a solid year, maybe a year and a half, we were still doing like pretty consistent numbers on YouTube. Like, I
Yeah,
know specifically the month where things started tracking downwards. I know exactly which month.
this is why. Go back and watch through. You can see what people liked, what people were looking for. Just
Yeah.
saying.
And
I think it could be good
when
research as
discussing
well.
stuff like that, then it comes back to like the whole. This is also something that's been brought up a lot of times before, and it's the like effort versus return. Like,
Why would you throw that at a cat on the
so
internet?
far, every single Christmas event has run. They are ran in a into the negatives, which means I lose money off of them.
Yeah.
And I'm streamer issues, first world problems, but we're talking 4-digit loss. That's not really nothing. And really, it's also difficult to get that, like, because of how streaming is treated. It's difficult to really put that on taxes as easily as well. But the point with that is, again, at some point, you need to like. I really don't know how to word it.
Hmm.
I feel like this is also beating a dead horse. I've talked about this so many times. It's just maybe I should just take certain amount of time, and I'm not talking about pulling out the starfighter, going shwoom along my body in a bikini. I'm not talking about that sort of sellouts. Although having a single day each week where I do that could be kind of funny as well.
Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. You might. Your outfits have been rather conservative lately. You might literally just need
Yes.
to show more skin. That could literally just be like even like a small increase of just if they see you in nice outfits. Not like nothing wrong with this. Like it looks good, and I'm looking forward to my hoodie showing up. But the people that are watching, there's a certain audience that they just want to see hot anime girl in clothing that look hot.
Yeah.
Then you do a
Okay.
little bit of a wiggle. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Just I laughed at really what he did.
Just gonna Also, I missed the Senvo. Thank you.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I'm gonna
Where was
set
it? Where was it?
this
Where was it?
so I don't forget.
Also, you have a. I noticed the verbal tick of yours. You have a very
A verbal
specific.
thing.
Whenever anything is like a
What?
verbal tick of like, no, when you
The
when someone says something and you're like, this guy's lying, like, uh-huh. You have a very specific mm-hmm. That it's the same. You know how I say like hello, and people are like, you sound like a soundboard every time that you say it. You do that. You have the exact same mm-hmm. Because I know, I think Kiri has it on his soundboard, and I've heard him play it, and I'm like, you do that exact noise every time. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's just something that I've picked up on because you've done it like 4 times in the past couple days, at least.
Yeah. Now all I can imagine is someone making like a compilation video, me making that like
If they
remark to
can,
someone.
like if somebody
Also,
wants to
what Lay
go
said,
through,
what Lay just said is exactly kind of what I've been basing my decisions off of. That realistically, on Twitch at least, lewdness will only get you so far.
there's definitely a
Like
cap.
if you look at any like of the top successful people, they're not lewd. Most lewd people are just like very temporary. Like putting it very bluntly, I'm sure someone will have their feelings hurt. Most of them are just like a passing niche.
I mean, what
And
do you mean, like just showing skin, or what do you mean by lewd? Because you could make the argument of people like Belle Delphine or Amaranth, who their
you don't
content is
have a
very
Delphine anymore.
look at my body. But you don't hear
I
you don't hear a
guess
lot about her, but she made a lot of money and then left.
yes, but that's not my goal.
Yeah,
If that is
you
your
want to make
goal,
this your
then
career.
sure,
Yeah,
that is an option. Resorting that crutch to having to show more skin for more views is a bit weak-willed. Yeah. For me, I'm not talking about like joining the meta. That's like pushing it too far. I'm talking about like, am I going again because of my personality and being so fucking stubborn and being so anti popular things, like anti mainstream. Maybe that is causing me to break character because my character is in the lore inherently lewd, you know?
that's something I've
I
wanted to
used to
ask you
be
for.
lewd. Sure, I still do lewd jokes, but I don't really I don't do lewd mannerisms really anymore.
This is kind of an offset of it, but it's a question I've had for a long time. I've never really asked. What is the difference between, you know, Tsuki Kimura and Totless, and even like you behind the headset? Like, what are the differences there? Because like, whenever you're like, if I ask you, who are you? Would you say you're Totless or would you say you're Tsuki? Does it depend on who you're talking to? Because like do your thing, your card, does that say Totless or does it say Tsuki Kimura?
I've kind of merged them, like to an extent. Um, the character, I I was never really 100% sure of, like, at one point I did want to try and make it like its own separate or like actually playing the character, but the character at the same time, including like the Totless persona, because the Totless persona was based off of the OC, which was Suki. That's kind of always been just a. Often when I talk about content creators, when you're going live or when you're recording or doing stuff, you basically turn your personality traits and you wind up the dial to 11. And
Yes.
I would say that the Suki character is me and Totless, and like it's all the same one, except in content, that personality dial is winded up to 11. That is also why if you see me off stream and I'm not recording or doing anything, I am not as energized.
Yeah. You're much more relaxed. You can
Yeah,
get energy if you're, doing something funny or dumb or whatever, but for the most part, you are just
yeah.
kind of sitting there.
When you're, yeah, it's you're kind of acting, I guess. It's odd because that is another thing. Also, hi Phil, thank you for the raid. Um, that is something that's very stupid in a weird way because in my head, recording a video off stream is so much more difficult than doing something on stream, even though it's inherently no different. For
Yeah.
me personally, acting on stream is 20 times easier versus acting off stream for recording something. And I don't know why.
Yes, I can tell because we
Yeah.
recorded something recently off stream
Yeah.
and you were like, "What do I do?" And I'm like, "Just do what you normally do." And you had a hard time, which makes me wonder about one of the things that we talked about before, how that would work if it's not streamed. We'll find out.
To be fair as well, because chat gives energy, I guess, yeah, that at the start when I just first started out streaming, I wasn't like that. Like it was more like when I record, I would argue I was even worse than when I record stuff now. Like back then, it was just like, you know,
I
a
mean, you
good
were a different
comparison,
person back
that
then.
is a little bit more frequent. Well, yeah, I was very different as well, but um, you know, compare mute small Chris when she would just be in the corner versus Chris now. It's kind of the same thing there. How,
Very different.
yeah.
Very different.
But I really want to improve that, like, recording off stream thing. Like, be
Yeah,
able
I
to have the same
mean,
energy.
yeah, I mean, but to be fair, you do need an off mode. Like, you can't always
Well, yeah.
be in that mode. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it comes with practice. You just haven't done it enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the recording vines and those short little videos, doing stuff like that would be good practice. Like you've talked about wanting to do those a lot. You just gotta find the time
Yeah.
for it.
When we were recording, we came up with quite a couple. I have them written down as well, so.
Yeah, exactly. Because once you get into that groove, it just comes naturally. Hopefully it will.
You're a perfectionist on stream. It's live and you can't go back. I really don't consider myself a perfectionist anymore. I used to be a lot more of a perfectionist, but
I mean,
am I?
can you be a perfectionist when everything is burning down around you? I would
Literally that.
say you're not a perfectionist, but you do try to make things as good as they can be, which
Well, yeah,
isn't a
but I would
perfectionist thing.
argue
That's like
that's
a human
different.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I would argue that's very different because last Christmas event, I think that's a very, very good example because I had a blast. I don't consider it like a super, super successful event, but I had a blast. And from what I've heard, a lot of people had fun. A lot of people made memories. And ultimately,
Y- if you were a perfectionist, you wouldn't be late to stream almost every day
yes.
because yeah. Even yeah, and like the Christmas event, I forget what day it was, like the day the game show day. I was fucking panicking, but you were like, "Well, it is what it is. It'll happen." Like when
I had
everything was running
such a
late,
good time. I, dude,
and that was a shit show.
I would say that was probably the funniest stream the entire Christmas event. I just had so much fucking fun. I enjoyed every single minute of it. I was like smiling the entire time.
I'm glad you were having
And yes,
fun.
I know that most people weren't. I know that. And that's, you know, that's not a good balance. Preferably everyone should be having a good time. It
I
can't
mean,
just be
everybody
one sided where one person is
it was
having a
still
blast.
fun.
Picking out that you're late all the time does. Yeah, yeah. Perfection requires a degree in control, and doing it live is conceding control. Could you? I didn't not see what that said. Oh,
We're an hour in.
Christmas is stressful before it starts. When it finally started, you were like, "Fuck it, can't worry anymore." Yeah, pretty much.
It didn't help that.
Um,
Well, I mean, I guess it did help that we started late. Like it was days after when we should have started that we actually started.
yeah. Most other Christmases started very late for you. Yes, it was. I think you you would have thought that we had learned that already. To be fair as well, this time it was a little bit different because a lot of things went wrong, like sequentially, or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck it's called. Like
cyclically.
even though I tried to like prepare ahead of time for if something did go wrong, we just had a lot of bad luck with that. And on top of that, I was also dealing with, private mom stuff. So that was not helping energy, motivation, and any of that either. Like that was there was more. November was rough, man. Start of December as well. It was rough. It happens, you know.
Yeah, well, this year's gonna be better, right? It hasn't started
I do think so.
terribly.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the Christmas event, I do think that will go better because um, there's a way better plan for it. Um, there's some things that are already kind of like the the cogwheels have started turning, kind of. Um, the overall words, huh? Words, what?
You're
The
trying to
the
get words
overall
out.
like kind of, I don't know. It's just the overall like aspect of it or goal or project scale of it is gonna be a little like smaller this time, so it's gonna be more realistic and easier in that sense. Because ultimately, the house is what set us back. Everything was relying on the house existing for us to be able to properly plan,
Yes.
prepare things.
That was a struggle
Yeah,
because we were like, "Oh, we need to do this aspect for the world." But the house isn't done, so we don't have the world, so we can't work on this. It was just steps of like, we have all this stuff we need to do up here, but in order to build up here, we need this thing down here, and we don't have this.
yeah.
But now we have this, so next year we can do all of this stuff right away.
For example, the world, we'll be able to reuse the world, even if we have to change up the house because the house is way too big. It's still not finished. It probably won't be finished either. Too many other things coming in the way, and there's too much work still left to be able to take time away from other stuff that It's probably
Here's
better.
here's my fear though. Like something I'm thinking about. When are we gonna have time to like work on that stuff? Because if we're doing a game show a month, right? Or we're hoping to. There's also the summer event, which is gonna take up time. There's gonna be TwitchCon in October, which is later than it was last year. That all that stuff is gonna cut into Christmas finale time.
Yeah. Um,
So
which part are you thinking of? Because to be clear as well, there is a very good likelihood that in November there might not be a game show just because of how things usually are and how
yeah,
that's usually Christmas planning time. So there is a good chance of that. I would going forward, I would expect that being the case, unless otherwise
probably we
stated.
used to have an October thing. We used to do like a
Yeah,
Halloween event, but I think that's kind of gone to the wayside now with everything else that we're doing.
yeah. Um,
You still got to do all the fry stuff, right? Like you wanted to do stuff with that.
yeah. Yeah, not everything is gonna happen. We're gonna see.
Yeah, it's all
I'm
it's
taking it
all.
as it comes.
That's what she said.
We start all planning before Twitch. Yes, TwitchCon is later this year, so we're gonna have to. Um, yeah, no, I'm not super worried about like that part. What held us back this year is not gonna be an issue, or what held us back last Christmas event is not going to be an issue this coming Christmas event. I know
That's
that for a
good.
fact. Even if the current plan doesn't work out, the backup is gonna be there, and the backup can be done in multiple ways. So jumping Christmas and Halloween. I don't know about Halloween. We also have, you know, if you want to call it infrastructure, but previously most like world related stuff has been reliant on me updating, uploading, and stuff like that. But we have set up a backend, like it's called version control, or like it's think of like GitHub, but for VRChat world instead. So multiple people will be able to work on things. Multiple people will be able to
Oh,
upload. So
finally
it's
got
not gonna
that.
be reliant on only me. That's
That's
like a
good.
huge thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that means we can get work done while you also do separate work.
And yes,
Thanks,
thanks Tap.
Tap.
Tap is the one who set that up.
Every time every time I've interacted with Tap, I don't understand a word he's saying, but I know that he's smart. Like
He's
he
really smart.
talks about like all this computer stuff, all this like Unity and script stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, doing good.
There's also like kind of going back a bit because on the like topic of content and whatnot, the new like base update that's gonna like adding the skirt back and all that is gonna bring back wiggles and whatnot.
Whoa.
That's basically been one of the as of late my priority has basically been stage world and the base update. I was hoping to have the base update ready for today, but ended up not having time for it.
If you wanted unscripted toast today, that means you don't get the base update.
We need a new fry and a new Mimi. I don't think we need a new Mimi. I think the meme we have is like perfect. It's like I think it's like comparable to Knuckles, and I love that.
Again, the
But a
only
new
thing,
fry,
like, I mean,
yes, I would love that.
we talked about it briefly in the Avatar world of like all the little mascot characters are all very highly colored. They're all very like vibrant and stuff, and the Mimi is gray and white, which is like the only downside, I guess. I need a drink of gamer subs.
But
Use code Totless at checkout for 10% off, right?
yay!
I get
Yeah,
no
I think
money from that, but yeah.
the new base update will be nice though. And just putting outfits on. I said that before as well. I'm talking circles.
I heard that you're gonna have a bigger ass.
Yes.
Is that true?
Well, more
Nice.
defined at least, but I think it's bigger.
More defined. What is that? You're gonna have like a deeper ass crack? What does that mean? What do you mean more defined? What is a more
Do I
defined
have
ass?
that?
It's an ass. Is it gonna have like the butt lines under it? Like how at like how the cheeks
How
hang
would
over the
I?
thighs? Is that like more noticeable?
Let me see here.
Do you have a more detailed butthole? Like what is a more defined ass?
Degree of distinctness in an outline of an audio image or sound. What? Yeah, basically what I
You
mean is just like
you fucked up the word distinctness and you said like the stinkiness. And I was really confused because I was like, I hope that wasn't enhanced.
uh, was there a point for your ass is essentially parking there? No, that's God fuck. I swear to God, I'm just gonna add a fucking slider to become a
To your
dump truck.
ass?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make a script. So anytime someone comments about the ass being flat or the booba being like flat, it's just gonna increase by like 0.01 every time
Well, here's the thing. With
across the
your
stream.
chat,
So by the end of
there's
stream, it's just gonna be all stream.
with your chat tot, you're gonna have 2 VIPs and 1 mod just spamming ass or flat. You see? Like that's what it's going to be. Because that's how your chat is. No offense, but you've got like a couple VIPs who just something happens and then they fill the chat.
That's something I forgot to do. Reset VIPs.
Oh.
I'll get to it eventually.
Is there any like creative way you can do that? Or you think you'll just
I don't know.
like reset it? Because having
I
them
don't know,
fight to
but
the death is funny to me.
it is funny, but I don't think there's like a good way to. I don't know.
Again?
Yes, again.
When was the last time you got rid of VIPs? I don't remember. It's been a while.
2022, I think. It's been a while.
Here, listen, you can give someone my VIP badge and I'll take a mod badge. Thank you. What are we talking about? Have anything else written down?
Welcome, Raiders, also. Thank you for the raid, Molly.
Hey, we're talking about gamer subs. You want to talk any more about V card?
I don't know what else there's to say. The release date is 31st. That's out. That's official.
Yeah, that's good. What?
It's pretty cool. I had my boxes. Seniors
Your
talk about
boxes?
that as well, so I can. Yeah, I have boxes of V card.
Oh, you have actual. I take you can't show them, but you've got like
No,
actual
I cannot show
boxes.
them. Yes, but I have 5 boxes.
Can you
I am not
describe?
allowed to show anything. Nope. I'm not gonna say anything about their looks, except that they look fucking good,
Can you
high
say how
fucking
many
quality.
come in a box? Are there things about it that you're allowed to say?
I don't know if that's public, so I don't want to say that just to be safe.
Okay. Well, January 31st, get your V cards. At
31st.
have they given a website yet? I know I asked yesterday, but is there still no like actual web like where do you buy them? vcard.com? I don't know.
I think you're gonna be able to buy them off of Gamer Subs. I think, but I don't know.
Okay.
No price either.
No, I mean it's going to be expensive because it's a product on the internet.
Yeah, it is definitely gonna have like, I don't know if there's gonna be a limit for how many one person can order. I hope that they have, because they're still gonna sell out, and I would prefer that a lot of people can get their hands on them rather than, again, scalping is gonna happen. People are gonna try and scalp those as well, 100%.
Yeah. I mean it I
Yeah, I have
if
no idea
it's
about the price. I'm not gonna speculate either, just because of like, I signed an actual NDA, so I'm very cautious of. I don't want to say anything that might even be remotely like risky.
it's if it's random packs that like that's my thinking with like if it's like random packs in boxes and it's like an actual card TCG thing, limiting how many boxes you can get is like if somebody genuinely just wants to collect all of the cards, that makes it a lot harder to do, you know?
Yeah.
But then again, you can make the argument it's a trading card game. So you should make like you were on the playground and when Pokemon cards were coming out and like I'll trade you my Rayquaza for your Dragonite,
I do think
shit like that.
legitimately there will be a um I
Market
don't think it would.
or
Okay, this is purely just like nothing they have said. This is
okay.
just my own thoughts, and I would have said this even without knowing, but I could see events happening at like conventions. Again, this is purely my own thoughts, nothing like official. It would be cool. Slash, I could imagine people like making like events or meetups at conventions to trade. Probably around GamerStop's booth, where they
I
have booths
mean,
like TwitchCon, for example.
yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't be on the level of something like MagicCon, where it's a whole convention for that one
No, I don't think it will be
thing.
that big.
But like having a booth at a convention center, I can see that, yeah. But yeah, there will definitely be places online as well that you could probably do some kind of trading, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, like Sia said, I could see there being like Discords for it as well. there will definitely be like at least a small market for it. So like someone who would just want to collect all of the like regular cards, I have no doubts that they will be able to.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Because I'm somebody who would like I would want to try to get the cards, at least your cards, because I know you. I don't really know any of the other people, so it's like yeah, you also you definitely got to practice your signature because I guarantee at TwitchCon people are going to want their V card signed by you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So get to work on that.
Yeah, before anyone complains or anything, the signature on the card, it is my signature, but it was done on a drawing pad, and it has been like, touched up to look pretty, obviously. As everyone. Well, maybe except artists, because they usually have a good autograph.
Did Lay sign any cards?
I cannot speak of that. I don't want to say anything stupid. I don't know.
Lay's not under NDA. Hey Lay,
I I
you sign
believe
any
he is.
cards? He is?
He
Fuck.
he, he signed the exact same thing I signed.
Hey Rob. These nut. Look at this asshole. Can we ban him? Thanks.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that will be fun though. And hell, partially merging the topic kind of with like last
okay.
topic, I do think that, you know, getting that honor, how would I say even, or go as far as say to be part of that is kind of cool, and I do think that actually brings like some like new eyes for like in terms of content, like bringing new eyes to I guess my
Oh,
brand,
yeah, I
kind of
mean,
people who might not have known, because
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
definitely one of the lesser known smaller ones in the list. I would have.
yeah, when you look at those and you see like Zentreya and like Iron Mouse and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's people that will see your card and be like, "Who is this?" And then look you up and then be like, "Hey, I saw
Literally who.
your card." I mean,
Yeah,
with that many cards of people, you're not gonna know everybody. So it's a good exposure. You better make sure that you're on your best behavior when those cards come out, though. Gotta have a good video
yeah,
come out. That way people, they join stream and they're like, "Oh, it's this person. I should continue to watch them." You gotta be doing something on stream to have people join and then want to stay.
yeah. I can actually that Friday, the 31st, I will be doing a box open. Like I will be opening on stream. I'm gonna do an unboxing of it, like on the day of release.
Oh, fuck. You won't you either won't know or can't say. Like I'm gonna be at work when they drop. I hope they don't sell out. Is it something that would sell out quickly? Is there like a limited amount?
I can't say.
Yeah, yeah, okay. But
I
like
don't
if
really know for sure.
get the app.
I don't want to give any false promises or false hope, and I don't want to reveal anything either. So
All right, I'll break my leg at work. That way I go home and like have time to, buy the box at home and then I go to the hospital.
yeah, I really don't know honestly. I'm curious as well.
So you don't, or
I
yeah,
haven't really
I don't
thought
know.
much about it. Like, sure, I knew lot, release was coming up, but I don't know like
Like,
how
how
that will
long are they
actually
going to be
go.
available
Honestly,
for? Yeah. Like, is this something that you'll be able to go to for, months to years? Is this like a get them while you can? If they're going to do more cards in the future, potentially. But then again, they're going to need to get some big names if they want like a second thing. Like, if they do a second
I
release, if you've already got the big names of like Shy Lily and Iron Mouse and stuff, like, then you're just getting like
I
smaller
don't
indie
think.
people.
However, the launch goes, I am very confident that it's not gonna be the only chance. That's a good way of putting it, I think.
All right. Oh,
Oh, yeah. See, you said it.
my
I didn't
only
say it.
lose the preview card saying first edition. Okay. Okay. I'm also they're probably gonna do like promotional cards and stuff for things.
They
I could
already did
imagine of
for
like
like the
yeah, like
VTuber Awards.
like yeah, the V what? Yeah. Or something like at TwitchCon, I could see them having, limited edition TwitchCon card. Something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, because they usually do that for cups as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
that they I could definitely see that.
So going to the booth, you could probably buy like a box of cards or like a pack or something.
Oh, that'd be
And
sick.
or get just the limited edition card, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Oh, I could see like now I'm just imagining like a wife or V card slash waifu cup thing where there's a card inside the waifu cup and you buy like both at once. It's like a limited edition thing where you buy a cup and a card. That sounds cool. Gamer stuff,
Yeah.
hire me.
That's
I
actually
promote your
not a
content.
bad like
Yeah.
one cup, two cards. That, you know what? I gotta write that down. That's a really, really good, funny idea.
You know how to get free samples. How about a free V card? Yeah. Well, I mean cards. I don't know if they'd give away free cards. It would have to be like a specific thing, like an event that they would give away the free card with a purchase. I don't think they would just do it
Yeah,
willy-nilly.
I do think I don't think they will do it like sample packs because there's like an inherently different attractiveness to the cards versus like just sample packs of gamer subs because just the nature of TCG and how people treat that basically.
Yeah. People I'm not looking forward to the scalping of the V cards because it's going to happen because it was
Yeah, this gonna
really
be.
fucking bad with Pokemon. Well, I guess
It's
it's not
the
as big as Pokemon, so it might not be as bad.
Yeah, I don't know how other TCGs are currently, but like, for comparison, I don't know the exact like statistics or numbers, but most of all Pokemon cards have been printed in like the past 2 or 3 years. That should tell you a
Jesus.
lot, given how insanely fast things sell out. The Umbreon card that I pulled, that one has, I don't know the exact number of PSA 10s, but I think I recall something like over 15,000 like hold or something like that. I don't remember the exact statistics, but like I know at least it is one of the like out of all the expensive Pokemon cards, the Umbreon has the most PSA 10s available in circulation. Pokemon is a brand that has been going on for decades. Yeah. No, I don't think it's comparable to Pokemon at all, like the card in Pokemon. I'm right now just ranting about the like current state of scalpers and how stupid it is. Because I don't understand why it's worth so much.
It's not.
I just don't.
It's
There's
false,
like
expectations or something. I don't know the right word, but they're saying that it's worth more,
there
and
are
nobody's telling them that
less
it's not.
Charizards from original base set than there are of the newest cards, of like the newest chase cards. Like,
Yeah,
how does that
they
pricing make sense?
It doesn't. They are saying this is the price it is, and nobody's stopping them. And then what are they like? What are you gonna do? They just decide we have these cards now. We're going to tell you that it's this price. Deal with it.
Yeah,
There's not much
I don't know.
else really to it, I don't think. You can say supply and demand, but if they have all the supply, then they can demand what they want for you to pay.
Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. I think it's a stupid situation all around, but
I mean, the fact that's an issue at all is stupid. Like, it's just
I wonder
everything.
if
Just let people play card. Let people buy a pretty card.
that's actually a good point. Personally, I'm not really a fan of PSA. I think all type of grading like that is, aside from whether a card is in like okay condition versus like, it's been played with. I personally don't think there's a super big value difference. Personally,
As long as the
I
card
think PSA
looks
is mostly
fine.
bullshit.
Throw that at a cat on the
Yeah,
internet.
like the difference between a PSA 10 and a PSA 8, not even detectable to like a normal
Yeah.
person.
And
When
yes,
you
what
start getting
Oldron
the
said,
lower, it's
value is
like,
subjective.
yeah, like if it's a bit crumpled, if it's a bit bent, if it's like worn out, like yeah, that's not gonna be worth as much because it doesn't look nice. But like at a certain point, it means nothing when you get to like PSA, like a PSA 10 black label versus a PSA 9. You can't tell. You can't tell the difference there. It's the same to a normal layman.
Yeah, the preservation I can understand.
We just put it in a sleeve where I guess double sleeve it if you want to be safe. Sorry, my eyes just been annoying today.
Also, Ares, thank for subscribing. Welcome.
I haven't been in VR as often, so my eyes are getting used to it again.
Yeah,
I've been playing video games.
you had.
Yeah. I've been doing some Celeste every once in a while. I've been playing Elden Ring co-op with Kami in my off time. I'm doing stuff. I haven't watched a movie in a while, but I would be honest, I was going to watch the Dark Knight stuff, the Batman stuff that you put on, but that was when we scheduled to play Elden Ring, so I was like, I'm gonna play the game instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Fair. I will say, those three Batman movies, that is like, though that's one of those trilogies which are, they're kind of already gone down in like, movie history as like amazing pieces of work. So
Which
it's
ones are
definitely
they?
something you should try and watch.
Like, is the
Christopher Nolan's Batman trilogy. So you have
D-
Batman Rises, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Returns,
j-
I think.
just tell me who
Those
he's
three.
fighting, because I don't know actors and I don't know names.
First one is Scarecrow and I don't remember what the other guy is called, but Qui-Gon Jinn.
What did you just call me?
Bad comparison, you have not seen him. The other guy, yeah, Raz Al Ghul.
What the
Raz
fuck,
Al Ghul.
Raz Al Ghul? What the fuck?
Yeah, in my opinion, lesser important. But yeah, you have
I've never heard of him. Heard of
Scarecrow and
Scarecrow.
him in the first movie. Then you have Joker and I guess Two-Face.
Joker?
And then in the last one you
Uh,
have Bane.
the what's his name? The Joker? Which one?
Arvid
The Joker?
Heath Ledger.
What?
The
Heath Ledger.
Joker
Yeah.
everyone loves.
Yeah. I want to know how I got these scars. That one.
Oh yeah, you have Catwoman as well, yeah.
There's Catwoman? I gotta watch that one.
Yeah.
And what was the third one?
Bane.
Bane.
Bane and
Oh,
Catwoman and
that's the one with the fire rises, right? That one? Yeah.
yep. I haven't seen the latest Batman, so I've heard like fair opinions on it or feedback on it, so I do think it's something I will watch.
Yeah. Let's see if it'll be as iconic.
Yeah. I still think
Yeah.
that Joker with Joaquin Phoenix, I think they're setting up for
Joaquin.
something way bigger. Yeah, well, I haven't seen Penguin yet, the series. Okay, actually, I want to look that up.
Oh, okay. Penguin. Didn't Danny DeVito play Penguin? Am I crazy?
Um,
Am I crazy? Yes. Yeah. How was anybody gonna top Danny DeVito as Penguin though? Who could possibly play it better than Daniel DeVito himself? It's Danny DeVito.
yeah, okay. I was thinking if Penguin and the Joker movies were directed by the same one, but they were not. So Penguin is a series made for HBO. I don't know if those take place in the same world or city or universe.
Do they not? I'm so used to like
I don't think they do.
they're not the same universe, but it's Batman.
Yeah, but
Like
my point with Joker, because everyone says Joker, like the second movie with fuck, what's her name? Lady Gaga.
oh, yeah? I
Yeah,
heard that
well,
was not good.
yeah.
Heard weird
Yeah,
stuff
everyone
about
says
it.
that. And to be fair, it's very odd, but it's like it is so odd that it has to be intentional.
Does it?
Like it's not bad, it's just odd. That's the only way to describe it in my opinion. It was
Would you say
difficult to follow.
Would you say that it's Gaga?
No.
Huh.
That movie sucked balls. I disagree. I don't think it sucked balls. I do think it was, I don't think it was a great movie. But my point being, it was so odd, but in such specific ways that I feel it has to be intentional. And I know Toon was also like kind of pulling in like there being something more with it. It made a strong creative decision that I don't think pulled off. I think it
I
actually
mean,
this is like super like I have the tinfoil strapped tight around my head right now when I say this.
okay.
But I could
Baked
actually see
potato.
them, and I hope, dear God, this is the case, because if they just fucked up, that's just sad, you know? Realistically, nobody wants that. People want a good movie. So I hope this is the case. But it is complete speculation and tinfoil theory here, but I want to believe that it was intentional because of how odd it was and the direction, how they were portraying things.
You
Because
said okay.
if you look at the Joker as how you picture the Joker in literally every Batman universe, take any Joker except that Suicide Squad Joker. We don't talk about him. He doesn't exist. Every
Jared
other
Leto?
Joker, yes, fuck that guy. Every other Joker that you can think of, they have a very like, they are often portrayed in their own way and spun, you know, by the actor to fit the character in their own way or their own adaptation. But in general, they have a consistent, you know, they have a consistent personality design, I would say. And Joaquin's, or, you know, Phoenix Joker,
Joaquin.
Joaquin, his
Joaquin.
Joker,
I said Joaquin.
Joaquin,
Wa Wa
Wa,
Keen.
Joaquin,
Joaquin.
Joaquin, his Joker stands out. And yes, the Joker 2 was a musical, but that Joker stood out compared to every other Joker. Like, you can't really compare them. They're not in the same at all. And yeah, people did like that. People really liked that Joker. But I do think that was intentional, because I am about to spoil Joker 2 right now. So I'm
Cover
gonna
your
give
ears, Chad.
everyone like 30 seconds now to mute the stream if you don't want to get spoiled. I'm going to reveal the big plot twist of the movie. So if you hear what I'm going to say, the entire movie will be spoiled for you. This is a heads up.
Okay.
The reason why is because what I'm gonna say, I have to explain the plot twist to be able to make my point.
If you say it now, so that
So,
way people can unmute soon.
3 seconds
People are
to
muted.
1. Yes, but okay, so in Joker 2, basically, the Joker in Joker 1 comes off as a second personality that starts taking him over. And in Joker 2, essentially, that personality is defeated. The real, whatever his name is, defeats that bad Joker personality. And that's also why Harley Quinn leaves him. And in the end,
Damn.
he actually gets stabbed. He dies. Big spoiler. And not just that, he dies. You get a quick explanation, or it's implied, rather. It's implied that the real Joker, because again, a very consistent theme with his character design is that his cheeks have a cut smile. That's a thing that's existed forever. That's always been a Joker thing. That didn't exist on this Joker. But in the end, when he dies, he gets killed by a literal mentally insane person who looked at Joker as almost like a father figure, an inspiration, and as the second coming of Jesus, quite literally. Like, he was going to fix the underworld, fix all for the bad, you know, the troubled people. He was gonna fix Gotham City for those people. So when he defeats that bad personality, Joker, and gives up on it, he basically gives up on all these people. So this mentally insane person stabs him, kills him in that specific place. And this happens off screen or in the back, so you can't really tell super clearly. But it's heavily, heavily implied that this mentally insane guy cuts his cheeks while laughing. And not only that, he does a very, very iconic type of laughter. And the third detail that kind of puts this all together, we have been introduced to Bruce Wayne. We have been introduced to his parents getting killed. If you take the age or the what it looks like their ages would be, if you add like 20 years to both this new person that I am suspecting will be the real Joker and Bruce Wayne, you have a very consistent theme. So my entire point with all of this is that I think that they are setting up for a very, very big story building arc for Batman and Gotham City and all of that. And again, I'm coping. It might just be that they made a very shitty movie. But I really, really want to believe this because looking at the huge success of Marvel Universe, I could see him trying to do their own thing. Because guess what? It's not going very well for Marvel. They have a very good opportunity to do something like that.
I, as somebody who hasn't seen like anything of anything, so basically what you're saying is the Joaquin Phoenix guy isn't actually the Joker. Well, he is, but he isn't. But this guy that killed him in prison, he looked up to that Joaquin Phoenix, and now
Yes,
he is the actual Joker because
that is what I believe.
I don't think they're gonna
There's a
continue
lot
that
of
on. I think that's just the
there's a
ending.
lot of
It's like
small details. In fact, I even think I don't remember who, but there was one more character or villain that was introduced, but I don't remember who exactly. We do also have Harley Quinn, so like there's a lot of small details that does like they line up, and I feel like there's too many of these details to just be random. That's why I think this.
well,
Like
it seems like
the
from what you're
framing of it.
describing, from what you're
Yeah.
describing, it sounds like they're alluding to that person that you just watched the previous movie and now this movie is what inspired the actual Joker.
Yes.
What you watched for those two movies is what inspired the real Joker. I don't in
We
my mind, I don't
essentially
think they're
watched the
gonna do
backstory.
anything with that. Yeah, I think that's just
They might
this
not.
is the origin of why the Joker is what he is today. I don't think they're going to continue with that and then do that. I think that's just these two movies are its own self-contained story of why the Joker is what he is today is because he looked up to idolize this character and then killed him and then became the Joker.
Yes. 2 points. Didn't the director say he's gonna stop doing Joker movies? Yes, he did say that, but he also said that he was not gonna do a sequel. Originally, when the first one released, he did specifically go out and say this is gonna be the only one. We're not doing a sequel. So he's already broken that. Like, there's no
Can't
not
trust him.
confidence, but like, yeah, it doesn't hold any value. Him saying that basically, he's already proven that that doesn't matter. And yes, they don't have to make anything out of this. Obviously, it's my belief with the movie is that they intentionally. There's two different ideas that I have. Either A, they intentionally made the movie super, super bad so that we, well, basically wouldn't want another Joker movie of Joaquin Phoenix, basically. Like, they really wanted that to just be done and over with. Or they portrayed the movie in a more, I don't want to say psychological way, but like from a, basically they're trying to portray the Joker from the eyes of, or they're trying to portray Joaquin's Joker from the eyes of the actual Joker. Maybe. Whereas he believes this Joaquin's Joker is a huge failure, a joke, he fucked everything, he's disappointed. Everyone is disappointed in the movie. So in a sense, it would be a very, very unique way and an interesting way to tie audience into making or feeling sympathy for the villain, because everyone universally agrees that this Joaquin Joker 2 movie, the musical movie, it's shit. Nobody likes it. Nobody thinks it's actually good.
I think they just made a
But
bad
yes,
movie.
it's coping.
I think
say-
they just
say
made
again?
a bad movie. I think they just made a
Yes.
bad movie.
Yes,
Let me get a little closer.
there's a
That way you can
chance.
hear me in this Discord call.
Fuck you. I am fully aware that it is very, very speculative and like I'm coping. I'm fully aware. And if that turns out to be the case, I will fully admit that, yeah, no, I was wrong. But I hope, because I don't want bad movies. So, of course, I'm gonna wish and hope for the best. Otherwise, you're just being a sad loser wanting to just see the world burn. Like, who the fuck wants that?
I don't know. I think it's just a bad movie. I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
no,
So that's my opinion as
No.
someone who hasn't seen it. People said it
I
wasn't
don't
very
think it was a
good, and I
bad
think
movie. But
they just made a not very good movie. Because it happens.
only time will tell.
Okay, spoilers are over. They can't. Spoilers are over.
Yeah.
Chat. Tell chat.
That's gonna be it. End of topic.
Anyway, I can't believe Batman and the Joker like made out on screen for like 45 minutes of that movie.
Yeah, they even have a baby in the end.
Yeah,
Like,
he got the Batman pregnant. And then
yeah.
he himself got pregnant. It was crazy.
Yep. Honestly, I did not expect them to actually make that like a live recording of them actually having sex. But I
Yeah,
kind of
like,
understand the R rating at least. It
yeah,
like,
the 20-minute graphic sex scene, it earned it. I don't
yeah,
know
I
if
don't
we
know
needed
about
to see the
McQueen's
live.
just
Yeah, I don't think we needed
yeah,
to see the
his
live
like
birth.
10 minutes of honking and don't
Yeah.
even mention that.
Yeah, I don't know if that part was warranted.
Yeah. Yes, out of
Anyway.
context, that nothing else. That would be
Yeah.
a funny clip, okay?
Yeah.
Just out of
it'll
context,
be
that portion, nothing else.
yeah. That'd be great for the YouTube shorts that you want to start doing more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How the fuck do we move on from that?
Yeah, where do you go
You already-
from, Batman, Joker, Mpreg? Like where do you go from there? Good weather. It's raining.
You already have someone in mind to edit them. I am talking with someone who is interested in editing shorts, yeah.
Is it the person that you've been talking to for a while?
Yeah, but we couldn't finish anything up because of Christmas stuff, so finally I had time.
Yeah, that's good. Chat doesn't see. They can't see the rain.
I
Fuck
have
up.
the rain disabled.
You turned the rain off?
Yes, saves
Why? It looks so
performance.
pretty. You
It's
of all
annoying.
people need to. I have rain going. You want to talk about performance? My computer's worse than yours. I got the rain on.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about bitrate. Stuff like that.
Bit rate? Do people care about bit rates? They love pixels. They look at them every day.
No,
Surely you'd
realistically,
wanna
nobody
see...
cares. It's just pet peeve.
More? Pixels the movie? I've never seen Pixels. I did hear that one of the characters fucked Qbert though. That's about all I know from the movie Pixels. Is that one of the dudes fucked Qbert and had children? Would you fuck Qbert?
What? Who?
Qbert. He's like a little orange dude. He's got like a long, like Birdo kind of snout.
No, I.
Tot, here's a question. Which video game
Oh,
console is the
that
most
guy.
fuckable?
Look, say him.
Which video game console is the most fuckable?
Um,
It's a
we're
hard
talking
question.
consoles, but does that
We're talking the
include the
console.
controller?
We're not including the controller because then the Wii would be the very obvious answer.
um,
Either the Wii or the Nintendo 64. If we're talking about console, like the controllers, sure. But no, we're talking about the console itself.
does that include handheld, or does it only count
I
for
guess you
stationary?
could. I mean, I feel like yeah, the actual console. Because I feel like something like the Nintendo, like the Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP, it folds over, or like the DS folds. I don't know. We won't include if it can dock like the Nintendo Switch, sure. But if it is a purely handheld, I won't count it. Because that's an unfair advantage. That's a portable console. We're talking home console. No, lay again. We're not talking controllers. We're not fucking the controllers. We're talking about the console itself. The thing where you put the
Um,
video games.
no handheld. I
No
think that makes
handheld.
it like okay.
Yeah, it makes it a bit
Um,
harder.
that's a difficult one.
It is. See, I'm thinking I got a feel like the Ouya is already almost like fleshlight shaped. I'm sure you could do something with that.
Which
She doesn't
one?
remember the Ouya.
How does it spell?
Ouya, I believe. Ouya. Ben, if you want to put the Ouya on screen, that'd be appreciated. It's not exactly fleshlight shape, but like compared to normal consoles, it's got a look.
What? Why is there?
PS1
Why is there
love that dick.
2,600 entries for PlayStation, but only 573 of them are the for controller?
Because here's the thing with PlayStation, they're either tagging the console because it is in the background of an image, or they have moe-morphosized a PlayStation into a girl. People don't usually moe-morphosize
Oh yeah.
the controller; they go for the thing. Ben, can we get the Ouya on screen?
Um,
There it is. See, like that, I'm sure somebody could fit that inside them. Not the controller, like the Ouya itself. And remember, like, I'm not going to fuck any of these, like, but I'm asking which are the most fuckable. And again, that goes for either you are putting something into it or something is going inside of you. You got to think about both. No, Lee, this is a perfect conversation for you. Surely you fucked the console once or twice, Lay.
Uh,
Are you
this is a difficult one.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
telling
I'm
it's
looking up like all the consoles just to like
yeah,
see.
it's hard. It's not an easy thing. This is a tough one.
Honestly, no. I think I'm gonna have to go with like PlayStation 5 as well because like every console is just a box usually.
Yeah, that's fair. I would have said like
Sure,
maybe the
this is
3.
that was a fairly decent choice as well, but like most of them are just like a box, you know.
I mean, there's some like you go back in time to like the Sega Mega Drive and you've got some curves on that. You go back to like the olden day, like the Atari 2600.
Yeah,
There's
nah.
there's plenty of
I'm probably
consoles out
sticking
there.
with PlayStation 5.
You're old? What do you mean? I'm naming consoles. So is the PS5 the most fuckable then? You'd say?
I do think so.
That's fair. I don't think many people would argue with that.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say, really. What is with this guy in
Say
incest?
Sega Genesis is equivalent to those R's where the butts are all stacked up on top of each other.
Oh yeah, because the Sega what was it? The Sega Genesis I think had like add-ons where you could like put a CD drive on top and then like another thing on top of that. So you could literally stack up like add-ons to it, like when they stack the butts up like that.
Huh.
It's real. He makes a good point. Yes, you're smart.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah, no, it's.
did you have a better conversation topic?
I'm trying to think right now, but
Yeah,
it's pretty empty in my head right now.
I can tell.
Try to come up with something, but mm-mm.
I mean,
What my mind is going on
y-
now is the most fuckable something.
go on.
Like what else?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about? What else do you think, or do you want to know what is the most fuckable of?
That's what I'm. No,
What?
no, Drekken. No, 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 no. Do not keep. If there is one thing you should keep away from any bodily orifices except the mouth, it's dairy. And that's for your hygiene's sake. Generally
Um,
goes for all types of food, but if there's one thing in particular, it's dairy. Just no.
it, it's just this. I don't know why, but the topic of food, it reminded me of like a video. I don't know if it was a real video, but because it was just like the start of it. But it was. You look confused.
Yeah, I look at the
Oh,
overlay.
yeah. See, look. I mean, that's an extreme version, but like you can stack shit onto the Sega Mega or whatever that is, Genesis.
That's pretty cool, but
How tall that one is. Don't you like him? Don't you like him tall?
those
Don't
days
you want a
were
woman taller
wild.
than you? Anyway, I was it was there was a video I saw. I think it probably saw like it was on Twitter of a dude who he had a bunch of like see-through, canisters of that fleshlights use, and inside of it was just various types of pasta, like cooked pasta, and it was like a video. He was like, "I'm gonna figure out which pasta feels the best." It was like spaghetti and and like fettuccine and like just a bunch of various pastas in like empty containers. Like where
What the fuck? Apparently, you're not the only one. Huh? Not the only one. What?
Oh yeah, the PlayStation 5 is the most. It's got the most tags.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, I think that's partially because of the curves, but also these days people love to turn objects into waifus, and I think that's a big reason
Yes.
why it's more
Yes.
popular than it's
Well,
ever been before. And
yeah.
since the release of PlayStation 5, it's basically become anything new, very, very big new releases. There will be people making waifus of this object that
I,
releases.
yeah, I mean, you say that like I guess it's more popular, but it's always been a thing. Like, I
Well,
mean, I
yeah.
remember back in the that one anime that turned soda cans into anime girls. Like over like a decade and a half ago, people were humanizing fucking websites. They'd be like, "Oh, this is what YouTube
Yeah.
Chan and Facebook Chan and Twitter Chan,
Yeah, but back in the day, like it was more of
Girls
like
and Panzer.
I don't want to say a niche, but it was definitely like
There's
not
fucking
as
Can Cole, Ship Girls, and shit like that has been around. Like that was what the Hopus are from. It's been out for like ages.
yeah, but it have never been mainstream to the point where it is now. That's
Yeah,
my point. Sure, it has existed, but technically speaking, if you want to count Hatsune Miku as a VTuber, VTubing has existed for how long?
Hatsune Miiku's not a VTuber.
Okay, well,
Hatsune Miku is just it's just an anime girl.
I saw the fish which lives in the pond.
What the fuck did he just say? Would you fuck that, Ben?
He's saying there's been animes all about Gijin. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, no, it's always
Gijin
existed because
Gas.
like there's a bunch of like niche weird things that people like smaller communities make humanized items. Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me at all. And I'm not even arguing this. Where it's two different arguments.
Yeah,
Sure, it
what
has
Todd is just
existed
saying
for
is it's
however
yeah, it's
long. I'm
more
just saying it's not been mainstream.
popular nowadays. I don't even think it's mainstream
Yeah,
now though. What is mainstream that what about this is mainstream? That's my question.
in general, social media like starts making. I guess in a sense, like when it becomes like viral memes, basically.
Are people making viral memes about fucking PlayStations? I thought this was a
Not about
weird
fucking
niche thing I
PlayStation,
brought
but
up.
about making them waifus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like turning them into anime girl. Yeah, Meriwether's been doing it for a fair bit, I guess.
Yeah, Meriwether has been
Those,
doing it for ages. Did browser waifus as well.
yeah.
In fact, what some of my older alerts were from some of that. From the dubbed version.
Oh, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Ben, please don't talk about edging in chat. Thank you.
Uh,
Um, yeah, I guess people have they've been doing. I don't know. I don't know. it being popular is what I'm struggling on. Because I don't think it's like super popular. I don't think it's that well
Well,
known.
yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe calling it popular is wrong because just because something goes viral doesn't mean that it's necessarily popular. Just it's not seen as that, weird, I guess. That's what I consider being more mainstream.
I mean, if you want to get into that stuff again, then like kinks, there were some that were considered more weird back in the day that are more not accepting, but like
Yes.
more popular now.
Yes, I think that's actually a perfect comparison. I think
Do,
that's exactly the same case.
I was gonna,
It's
do
been
you think we
normalized,
could
just accepting.
pull up the results of, because every year doesn't like Pornhub do like the most search terms? Can we look at
Yeah,
that? Would
I
that be
think I
interesting to did you? It's only
I
been,
think
you
I
haven't
looked
had
at
enough
that
streams.
before, or I've at least talked about it before, but
For
that could
this
be
year?
something for a podcast. No, I don't
Yeah,
think it
because
was
I'm
this year,
talking
but I
this
think I
year.
did last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well then, yeah, we got to keep up the tradition. A humanized cat and humanized bunny discuss the mainstream of humanized item. The difference between animals. Cat girls have been around for ages. Humanizing animals into people has been a thing for a while. But humanizing items, humanizing inanimate objects is different.
Now we're just talking. Oh my god, that's just going in circles. I do agree with Lay this is basically the same thing.
The most searched
Go
terms.
back a couple of years and cat girls and stuff like that was exactly in the same case or situation.
Dang, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm looking at the number one is hentai, to be expected.
Yep.
Number two, MILF. We love a good mature woman around here. MILFless when.
You know what? That's another. Okay, I do
Huh.
have an actual topic, but it's like borderline going back to like the whole content topics, but
Mm-hmm.
it's specifically a portion of it with YouTube. Because I watched a video earlier today that was discussing a lot of those things. It was from actually a very, very small YouTube creator. Like, they had like 12,000 subs, something. It was just a random video that popped up on my recommended, but they were talking about, like, how state of YouTube is and, you know, that sort of stuff. People love talking about that. Um, and one thing, because I know you love listening to, like, long deep dive documentaries, those, like, a deep
Yes.
dive into
Long form
insert
content.
topic, those type, yeah, long form content. And she brought up a point that the more I was thinking about it, the more I felt it was very true, and like just the nature of making videos. Basically, a lot of those videos could easily be like, I don't want to say dumbed down, but definitely like it could have a lot of just nothingness removed to get to points faster, condensed, yeah.
Yes. You could, yeah. You could take any like 4-hour video essay and make it a 5-minute video. But that's not fun. That's not
Yeah.
entertaining.
And that's
I'm
basically
I
where
don't
my
want
mind
that.
went. Yeah.
About what?
Like the nature of like people wanting long form content, even though you could get the same information, the conclusion to their research way faster, way easier, or could be condensed into smaller, shorter form. But the
Yeah.
viewer wants, like, it's storytelling to a degree,
It is.
but that
Telling a
doesn't show. And
good
I'm not talking about
story
ads. I'm
is
not.
nice.
I'm not even necessarily talking about the algorithm. I'm just talking about like what the viewer wants, because to some degree, the algorithm is just it's what people watch. And no, I'm not talking about brain rot either. Like, I'm talking about the fact that, as we just said, we have a 60-minute video of an interesting topic that could be dumbed down to, again, not dumbed down, condensed to a 5-minute video to come to the same conclusion, explaining the same, like, facts, whatever it is it's trying to get across. But most people will still click the long form one. Because why? Storytelling? What, like, why is that?
In my mind, the way that I look at it is like, if given the choice between like a 5-minute video about something and a 2-hour long video about something, the 2-hour long one, to me, even though it might not be true, feels more researched, feels like more effort was put into it, feels like there was more time and there's more information. Where like if I want like a video about the history of Disney World, I could get like a 5-minute video about like it was made in, it started off in this year and it ran through these years and
Shit,
this
gonna
time. At this point,
hydrate.
it changed name. Uh, or I could watch this 2-hour video where it goes into like the nitty gritty details of like from this time period to this time period, they actually ran a small promotion for like this movie that was coming out, and they changed the whole park to be like this. So it's like there's more information in that. There's more little details that kind of like nibble at my brain of like, "Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's a neat little thing that happened. Oh, I didn't know that this thing happened." Whereas with this 5-minute video, you're just kind of getting the big bullet points. I don't want just those big bullet points. I want the big bullet points and then the little things that happen here, and like little things everywhere. It's
Yeah,
instead of eating like a very good plate of food, like very like a small little course that tastes really good, it's going to a buffet and getting as much stuff as I want. And then just eating bits and pieces of like some of this and some of that, some of this. That's
okay.
at least for me.
Human trait of curiosity. Yeah,
Yeah, curiosity is a good way to put it. There's a lot of stuff in it that I'd like to learn that I can
uh,
then regurgitate as like a random bit of information that someone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
yeah,
Because then that becomes a conversation topic.
yeah,
Whenever it's something that annoys me of like uh uh nowadays, if I like there's a lot of times I'll ask like a really dumb weird question, and then somebody's like, "You could just Google that." Like you could just look it up. It was kind of goes back to what the whole nog situation, the eggnog thing. I could have just looked up eggnog and figured out what was in it, but then there's no fun. There's no human interaction there. Back in the day, people would if you didn't know something, you would ask someone and then you'd have like a conversation about it. And I like that. I
yeah.
like that conversation of because then you get another experience, you get like all these topics and all this stuff. Whereas if I just look it up, then I just get the information and it's done. There's no fun to it. There's no back and forth. There's no whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, I
That's
guess that
just the way
makes
that I view
like,
stuff.
yeah. No, I think it makes like sense when you explain it that way. I still think it's interesting, but or I do find it interesting, but it's also like very odd how. Yeah, I guess in a way it's like asking about human psychology, basically, which we don't fully understand it either. It's like I'm asking an impossible question to answer, kind of.
But
But
impossible questions like that bring up great conversation Because then you have all these theories and all these ideas.
Yeah. And of psychology. I do find it interesting, like to take that like one step further. And a big also hi Tori. A big reason theory of mine for YouTubers, kind of. A big reason why I was saying earlier how I don't think there's like a good way, or I don't think it's possible for a content creator to be morally like good, basically, and be very, very successful. Like I'm talking like, again, at the top, like very, very top, one of the biggest creators. I don't think that's possible just by the nature of it, because in a way, being a content creator is, well, it is kind of being like manipulating viewers in a way.
Yeah, I get, yeah. I mean, that's everything. Like the title that you give your stream is manipulating, because
Maybe
it's like, this is what
maybe
you're saying. Like,
manipulating
this
is
is.
not the right word, but
I mean,
I
it's the
still
right word. It's
feel
just a
it's
harsh
not
word.
wrong either. It's, yeah, it comes off as harsher than it actually is, because when you hear manipulation, that is a
You
bad
think
thing.
bad.
That is
Yes.
not really the case necessarily here. It's just, no, I'm not talking misleading either. It's quite literally, that's a whole can of worms. It is. And, well, nobody really, you're not gonna hear anyone, like any of the top people talk about it. But okay, I have talked with a fair bit of other YouTubers. I have also talked with a slightly less number of bigger YouTube creators. They are extremely, extremely understanding of analytics, understanding their audience, and all of that. And if you really want to break it down, that is understanding human psychology, specifically understanding the human psychology of the target of people you want to appeal to. That is like, if you really, really want to get down to the nitty gritty, and yes, it is a can of worms. But that is the truth. And that's why, in a sense, it is kind of manipulating viewers, or rather, manipulating other people into wanting to enjoy, into making them enjoy your content, like understanding psychology so you know which strings to pull people in. That
Yeah.
is kind of like
It's about knowing what your
exploiting
audience
viewer
wants,
emotion
and
state.
you like you see what people like, you see what people react to, and so you do more of that. Like that's manipulating what you're doing to the people to get these reactions. Like, you're seeing
Yeah,
what people react to, and you're making them do that more by doing what you're
yeah.
doing. That is
In fact,
manipulating them. But
yeah, Mr. Beast is a great example in this. But
yeah,
even better example is actually Spiffing Brits, like the guy who makes all those YouTube exploit videos and all those game exploit videos and breaking the Steam mark and all those. He made a YouTube experiment recently, and the follow-up video actually goes into a lot of those, into a lot of the details on that and the results. And he talks about this thing in particular because there were some things that he was basically not misleading, but he was on purpose making viewers and fans do things that he didn't explicitly say out loud, but he was leading them to do them because it would serve the test or what the thing he was doing.
it was
And
subliminal.
it happened.
He never
And
outright said
again,
it or whatever.
yeah.
But
And if you really want to get into the nitty gritty of it, if you're saying things in a certain way, if you're doing things in a specific way to get someone to do a very specific thing. Like, and you're getting someone to do something you intentionally want them to do without, asking them to. It's like you're directing them, stuff like that. That is manipulation. It
Yeah.
is. So
It's not outright
there is
saying it, but it's
yeah,
implying it to an extent.
subliminal messaging. Yeah. And it's just, it's funny because,
That's part of what it takes to be a content creator.
yeah.
You know what
And
your audience,
sometimes,
wants, and then you're doing that.
yeah,
However,
I would say
it,
that's like the lesser evil of it.
yeah,
But that's also only gonna
yeah,
get you so far.
I get,
And
yeah.
again,
Oh,
a big reason why I do think that there's no way to be a morally, like, maybe not perfect person, but like, on the good side of morals, stuff like that, and be very morally strong on that side is quite literally impossible, because in order to be so successful, these are things that you will have to master to reach the top. But even just to be successful, like, as in, you know, keep going and whatnot, and have a decent viewer base, community, and stuff like that, you will still have to be aware of them. Like YouTube analytics and being able to read those, that is, again, it's learning to understand the psychology or behaviors of your target audience. It's the same with ads, really. It's literally the same. And hell, that is why a lot of the times in the past, there's been specific things. Me bowling Boshi, that is kind of one of those things.
yeah. It was definitely intentionally being done at a certain point because it was getting a reaction. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't consider myself as like,
Go
I am
on.
not smart. Okay, I am dumb.
Hmm.
I am not smart. I did not do good in school. I haven't really done anything, anything like that in general. But I am very, like, very self-aware. So even when I'm drunk, even on New Year's, a lot of the stuff there I am aware of in the moment. I might not remember 'em now. Like, I don't remember most of this New Year's, okay? Just put that perfectly clear. But in the moment, I am still somewhat aware of it. Like, even
For
this is like breaking character. I'm pulling the curtain away. I'm aware of
yeah,
that. But it's
I'll be honest.
that's
You
what I'm trying to explain with this. Sorry, one last thing.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. You're
What
good.
I'm trying to get across with this in particular is just like, do I have it in me to like actually do this? Because everything that, all of those things, everything you need to do in order to be like successful, kind of, my whole body says, it's wrong. It's not actually wrong necessarily, because, take Schlatt, for example, him reacting to TikToks. Most of that is fake. You can still enjoy it. It's still like funny to see him react the way he does. There's nothing wrong about that. Nothing at all. If people enjoy the video, then that's all that matters, right? But
Yeah.
my brain says no.
Yeah, that's just
That's
kind
it.
of how you think. That's just kind of like your thought process. I wanted to quickly say about to go back to one thing real quick of you on New Year's. Like not to be mean, but it was very obvious, and I don't know if other people were just going along with it or they were being serious, but, like, when you ended and then you turned the stream back on and everybody was like, Tot, the stream's still on, turn the stream off, do all that, like, and you'd be like, "No." And I'm just sitting there like, you do realize she's doing this on purpose. You do realize that she knows that the stream is on, she's well aware, and you telling her to turn the stream off is just keeping
It's
her,
content.
like, the stream on. Yeah.
It's
Like,
content.
you are
That's
fully aware of what you're doing in that situation. It's not like yeah.
yep. That's YouTube for you. And again, why that is possible right there in that moment is because, well, I was drunk. So my brain, the rational part of my brain doesn't really, all the cylinders aren't really firing when you're drunk. So you don't really rationalize that sort of like, because it's a very, very, like, very deep kind of thought process to really think this far into, like, oh, it's psychology. But when you're drunk, you don't really care.
Yeah.
It's more like, is this funny? Yeah, okay.
I feel like Todd, you need to just make the decision at some point of like, are you going to go through with, you know, giving into this at a certain point? Because like the
Getting
flip
into what?
flopping of like the going along with what people want, like the whole thing of the meta or whatever. Like,
That's just me coping. No, I don't think I will ever, like, fully embrace it. I do think
okay,
very confidently that, yes, I will probably, like, have more loot off it, start trying to go back a bit more. It is just something I have to, like, get more comfortable. Like, this part of my brain that tries to rationalize all these stupid shit, I have to dial that back. I really do, because I do want to I want to make enjoyable content, whether, all those things that I brought up. I want people to enjoy watching. So it's overthinking. Yes, that, just
yeah,
to summarize it, it's overthinking. That's literally it. Because nobody cares. Even if, yes, on paper, it could be considered manipulation. Nobody cares. It's not an issue. People yearn to be farmed, quite literally. Yeah.
yeah.
I need to stop overthinking. And how do you do that? You know?
Oh, so that's not easy to just
Yep.
not overthink. Good luck.
And no, I am not gonna start drinking to be able to just make content. That is
That's
we
a
have
recipe
seen
for
that before.
disaster. Yeah, that's no, thank you. Let's not do
Yeah.
that.
Nope.
Um,
Yeah, it's just something I gotta just accept and learn to be more in character. And because, yeah, being on stream, these type of podcast streams, they're kind of like the one time when you're not really fully in character. But usually when you stream via chat, you're to some degree more or less in character.
yeah,
That's where the energy comes from. That's why you dial up the personality. It's you going in character and just something to work on, be more accepting. I it's just,
hmm?
yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
my brain. I'm overthinking again. No,
yeah. Don't. If only it was that simple. Um, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that this is an opportunity for you to just be not a character, but still have, stream and stuff. Because I'm very similar of like when I'm just one-on-one with my chat, I give more exaggerated reactions. I say things that are more unhinged because it's like it gets reaction. If people find it funny, they clip it or something or whatever. It's
Yeah.
yeah. Whereas this is just we're just yapping. So consoles, huh? That doesn't mean I can't do it outside of it. Lay, you know me. You know that even like in Discord, just on my own with like one or two people, I still say dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's still me. I still just act
Yeah,
like
you
that.
kind of always done stuff like had your random like spur comments
Yeah,
in the moment,
because it's
even before
funny.
it was like stream content. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
always kind of been
because
your shtick.
it's because I like to make my friends laugh, whether it's on camera or not. I enjoy doing it on camera because it means more people can see it, and more people might find it funny and entertaining. That's why, like, when I do things and they end up in YouTube videos, full transparency, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm happy about that because that means that I'm saying or doing dumb shit that it people are finding entertaining, and
Yeah.
they're getting that entertainment, they're getting that laugh. That makes me feel good. Makes me feel happy. I'm doing something right. I'm leaving my mark on this world, even if it is through the video of a purple cat girl on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
That was reading what Kiritsu said.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah, I think most people generally enjoy making people laugh.
Well, not everyone. I know some people that just like to watch the world burn. But yeah, I mean, that's just me. That's just who I am. It's just, I guarantee, I would say the same. Like, which console is the most fuckable if the conversation topic came up in Discord.
Yeah. Not even that, just like again, it kind of goes back to like the whole dialing you up your personality. It's the same like if you want to look at the more like professional examples, like if you see videos of I think this is a perfect example. If you see people hanging out or talking with XQC off stream, like if they're doing like behind the scenes or like just random blogging stuff like that, it's a completely different person.
Hmm.
Like yes, you still see those traits that you see on stream, but it's a completely different person. They're
It
actually
is
normal.
normal. Well, normal to an
So
extent. Normal for him.
within them, but
Yes.
you know what I mean.
Yes.
You understand the point that I'm trying to get across. Like
100%. Uh, I don't think I've actually seen anything of XQC off. I mean, I haven't seen much of XQC in general because I don't care for him too much. I've just seen like the one or two clips.
yeah,
Yeah, that'd
it's
be interesting.
very.
We saw him at TwitchCon. To be fair, Lay, you saw him. I didn't fully like. I looked at him, but I didn't know it was him because it was just a dude. Walked. Yeah, I also walked by other people that I don't know.
I walked by the bald man.
Yeah, you walked by the
I
bald man. I walked by a different
I
bald man that got
yeah.
canceled.
Oh,
Yeah, we did see Michael Reeves. I think
I
Lay
didn't
said
see
hi to
him.
him or something.
I
This
fucking
this
love
was
Michael
like
Reeves.
Yeah, he's very entertaining. It
Yeah.
was Owen. Yeah, that was man. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon this year.
Yeah.
I mean, mostly just for the con. If if I can be like just a little bit sappy for a moment, the like week or two after we got back from San Diego, I I did not feel well because I was in like I just had the high of hanging out with friends in real life and doing
Yeah.
things and going places to back to my normal life of just being
Yeah.
not really around people. It was genuinely like the most fun I've had in many years.
Yep.
I didn't assault Wubby. I shook his hand.
Honestly,
Go
just
on.
continue making content just so that I can go to TwitchCon like that. That's like legitimately something that would make that alone makes everything worth it. Just it's I am so grateful for like this entire community, for everyone here. Like for just
Yeah,
yeah.
same. Like I'm grateful for you because if you didn't if you didn't decide to just assault me that night, I don't know where I'd be. I don't know what I'd be doing in this world. What does that mean?
What?
What do you mean? What does that mean? The tent on that boat. We should do the podcast from there.
That would be
I
funny.
got a
Most
I
people
got a
wouldn't even
location for
know.
the next time. No, only like a dozen people at best were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Chris streamed some of it because she was streaming at the time. But yeah, I think I still have that world saved. Okay, yeah, I know where we're gonna be next time.
Okay.
I'm hold up. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write something down.
Hell yeah.
Do I have it saved? Let me. I have it saved somewhere.
And welcome, it's a sting. Can we have Leia as a special guest next week?
Why would we have that
Next week?
first next week?
What?
There's not a podcast. First of all, second of all, why would he be the podcast for that one?
Oh. Yeah.
Uh, I mean, having him as a guest, we already had him as a guest though with the TwitchCon one. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm working on at least one guest, but they're busy for like a month. But after that, then
Yeah.
we can get them on. So look forward to that. Probably like 2 podcasts from now, we'll probably have a special guest. Because it has been a bit. Well, our last guest was who was our last guest? Was it Ken?
Can
Was that the last
yep.
time we had? Yeah, that was the last time we had a special guest.
Is this 18 plus? Yes,
Yes. I'm gonna whip it out on stream. There's an 18 plus stream. Uh Talked about sex mode all the
It-
fucking time. I'm sick of it. Get out of my head. Listen, we only talked about fucking consoles for like 15 minutes.
Honestly,
Honestly, what? Finish your sentence. You
No, I
just said
was agreeing
honestly.
with you. Yeah,
Oh.
like a statement like, honestly, yeah.
Well, you didn't say yeah, you just said honestly. And usually if you say honestly, it's followed by like something.
That-
Like honestly, I gotta go to the bathroom right now. Something like that. Honestly, I think that dogs are pretty cool.
Little picture coming in as if W art, just watch it.
I
I
don't
should
trust
draw
that.
more. Yeah, I don't trust that either.
Draw. Do the draw.
There's no time.
D- Do a draw stream then. Do a stream where you
No,
draw.
no.
Why?
Because A, I can't draw. So inherently, people are not going to be very interested. Two, in general, it's not a stream that people really likes to watch, with very few specific exceptions.
If you do it right,
Even less so if you can't draw.
I mean, I mean, again, if you do it right, people will be interested. I mean, even here's the thing, Todd. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is your audience, and they like you. So no matter what you draw, people are going to say it looks good. Even if it's awful, they're going to praise you for it. Because that's
Yes, you
yes.
are partially correct. Now, counterexample.
Hmm.
You make any type of video, and the community, the fans, they will say, this is great, it's a great video, we love it. Now, here's the issue. People who don't like it, they're not gonna say they don't like it. They're just gonna leave. That's how content creation works.
Todd, do you think there are people that are going to leave your community because you can't draw a tree very good?
No, not because I can't draw, but because the stream, it will not be entertaining. That's why.
You can say that about
Now,
any
yes,
any
there's what.
different content that you do.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, for this in particular, is just because I know for a fact that it's a very difficult topic or thing for me to make entertaining. I don't feel confident in this. Therefore, I don't think that would be a good stream.
Find a gimmick. Like the way that I would like if I were to do a draw stream, it would be like chat will give an example. They'll give a thing, and then it's like you got 2 minutes to draw the thing, and then it's funny, it's entertaining. It's like this guy's got to draw, the Mona Lisa in 2 minutes, and then the result will be funny.
No, not necessarily. It could be funny.
It could be funny, but that's on you to make it funny.
What Noma just said. Garlic phone.
Yeah, Gardic phone. That was fun. Did you not have fun doing the Garchomp? TKO is fun. People don't always want good art. They want entertaining art. Not and again, like yes, I am broadly saying something that's not completely true. I'm giving an example of this. Yes, people like art. People like good art. What do you think of our current
Yeah,
president?
continue.
Ice cream. Art doesn't need to be good. It can be good, and people do enjoy good art.
Yes.
But at the same time, like, if you watched a Chibidoki stream, you wouldn't be going there for her to draw something beautiful. you would be
Yes.
going there to watch a gremlin scribble crayons on a paper.
Yes. And that is
In the
putting your own
same
twist on it and like gimmick, as you said.
yeah, in the same way, I don't think not to be mean, but I don't think people are going to your stream for good art.
No, no, that's literally why I don't, do that sort of stuff on stream. And again, I have invested a lot of like personal time and like improving like content creation wise in other aspects that doesn't always translate the best into that kind of stream, which is again, it's just not a stream concept that I feel very confident about. So there's other things that I would rather do instead of that. Like when I say I should draw more, yes, it would be nice to draw more. I've done like sketches that look pretty good. I made a pair of tits that I am really fucking proud of. Those tits look fucking awesome. I am legitimate. That's the best drawing I have ever made, and it's just a sketch. But ask me to remake that, and it would not be that easy.
Yeah?
That I have done that, yes, but did you ever post it? I think so. I think I
I think
posted
I know
it
the one you're
in the
talking
tier
about,
6.
right? It was like it had midriff in it, right?
I think so.
Because I think I know the art you're talking about. Also, Lay
There's only
certainly
been
did
like one
draw something.
sketch of it that I've.
Those are some big
Did I not
nipples.
post it here? What? Maybe I didn't. I swear I have like shown it at some point. Posted. Fine. Okay.
No, chat. This is why you gotta be tier 6. This is why you gotta get that tier 6 content if you want to see Tot. If you want to see the chat. If you want to see the boobies that Tot drew. You gotta get that tier 6 content.
No,
You
I
know
gotta
what?
find it as well.
While Tot is looking for these tits, Apple, Apple.
Sure.
I had a question I had from a friend's little sister. Your friend's little. Can you fuck you? Fuck you, Lay. You know I'm insecure about my lisp. It's an actual question. What do you mean it's an actual question? You're saying this to get me to not talk about apples. Can you cure lisps? You can't cure lisps, but you can lessen the intensity of it. You can use lessons and you can do speech therapy to make it so that your lisp is not as intense. Anyway, chat, we got an apple for you today. And this is going to be an apple that I think Chris will like because this apple is this bitch. The Candy Crisp apple. It's a Candy Crisp apple, also known as, and this one Lay I think would like. It's called the Pear Cucked Red Delicious. The phenomenally named Candy Crisp apple out of Marlboro, New York, lives up to its name with an astounding crunch, uncommon juiciness, and, if ripe enough, diabetic sweetness. The only problem with this pink blushed yellow-green fun lump is that it tastes like a pear. Not even a great pear. An unripe, less juicy pear that has been foolishly stored in a refrigerator drawer, fated to eternally harden next to a forgotten onion. In fact, if you cut up a Candy Crisp apple and an unripe Barlett pear, it would make for an incredibly difficult captcha test.
Oh,
Nothing against
sorry.
pears, but this half-blood, potentially pear-cucked red delicious is basically akin to false advertising. 69% mediocre.
There
Also,
we go.
yes, I was hearing myself in your thing.
Yeah, and it happens when I'm not talking or saying anything for a while. It becomes more sensitive.
The
Okay,
apple's
here we go.
all right if you like pears. Anyway, are you gonna post your tits now?
Yep.
Our chat.
There you go.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah. It's the best thing I've ever drawn. Ever. And I don't think I will
Those are some
ever
tits.
surpass that.
I will say you've definitely got like when women lay back, they go and you've definitely got that down.
Yeah, I swear I posted or I've shown this before. That's
You've definitely shown it somewhere because
yeah.
I've seen it.
I do recall something about posting it on Twitter, so that could make sense.
I
But yeah,
you
there you
might
go.
have posted it there. Yeah,
Pretty nice tits.
they're censored though. You got some memes there.
There's nothing underneath there.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn. No
This
nipples.
makes it appear as if there is something there. That's why.
You're hiding these secrets. You're breaking the illusion, Tot. The people are gonna think that there's nipples under there, but there's not.
He overshadowed my drawing of tits. This is war. Well, shit. Now I gotta draw dicks.
Well, no. Lay just needs to draw better tits. If it's got to
Well,
be like
yeah,
one up.
exactly. So I need to draw better dicks, so I overshadow him. Therefore, he draws better dicks. Gotta think.
But
Gotta
why?
think
But,
long
but,
term here, okay? The
but why
long
is it gotta?
game.
Why is it gotta be dicks? Tits are so much nicer than dicks.
That is an
Boob,
opinion.
what? Boobies are nice. Dicks are not. Like they're like soft and malleable and like they're pleasing to look at. Meanwhile, the penis is like aggressive. It's like it's rigid and not grr. You know what?
No, it's just funny.
What's funny? I'm stating fact. It's literally like
If you streamed on a funny site, you could draw dicks.
could. What?
Yes, but that's not content that I wanna make. You know.
Yeah, he gave you a dick.
Stretch check.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't. I don't want to suck penis. I'm not interested in that, Lay. Been through this before. She can do that. I'm not into that. Listen, that's a topic for a different podcast.
What the fuck is that first one?
That's what he
Jeez.
drew. That's you.
That's
That's what you
splendid.
look like.
Boobs.
$20 is $20. I don't
Grumbly.
need your $20. What?
It's grumbly.
Scrungly. There's gotta be like, yeah, porn art drawn with like scrungly characters like that.
Oh, no doubt.
I just haven't seen it myself.
Everyone joining in the spy sim, I have to up my game.
Oh, that's a fair few. Yeah. I don't know what now.
Yeah.
We hit the 3 hour mark. Do you want to go for 4, or do you have stuff you still want to talk about?
I think I might like keep going for a bit, but no, I
Okay.
think we're pretty solid on the unscripted
Oh,
toast part at least.
okay.
'Cause
Yeah, I was about to.
I feel like we've covered the like main topics for today. And 3 hours also.
Yeah,
You didn't.
I had like one other thing maybe, but it's like even then I don't know too much about it. It was just like a thing. I never did my Mr. Beast rant, but then again I don't know. It's not really the Beast games. Nobody's really talking
Oh,
about it anymore.
yeah. I completely forgot that that was going on until like yesterday when I remember. Oh right, I haven't seen that in a while. Which yeah, now
Yeah,
that you say it, yeah, nobody talks about it really.
yeah. It was like the
I'm probably gonna
first
watch the new
couple
episodes
episodes
later.
where like people were talking about it, and then like by now there's not really much going on with it. It's
Yeah,
not really a big conversation topic anymore.
like
I haven't
last
seen
episode you
Squid
were going
Game.
to.
Yeah, I
I
was going to
have
last
watched up to
episode.
like episode 4 or 5 myself. I think I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I gotta watch it like again. I'm
Yeah, when all the episodes are released, I'll probably stream it in Discord.
Yeah, give people that experience.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, there's
like
really
that
not,
whole
not much
rant.
else to say about it. Like, yeah,
Yeah, the rant that I have is just kind of, or that I had. It just doesn't. There's nobody's talking about it anymore. There's really no impact with it. All the games are the same, or most of the games are the same. They're all self-elimination. It's stupid. There you go. There's, yeah, I hate it. Overhyped, but it's not hyped anymore, so it's not overhyped.
yeah. After you pointed out as well. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
lost in my own thoughts. But yeah, after you pointed it out when we were talking about it a while back, it's just like every thing I see in these games, it's just most of it is just some form of like, you know, what's the word? Not reoccurring, but like not repeating really. Kind of repeating, but
Let me see. Do I have it pulled? Can I find it real quick?
Put a little sense around it.
Fuck.
Theme? No, basically, there's a lot of like uh obstacles or reiteration kind of. A lot of the challenges that they have are usually something they have done in the past with very small changes. There's very few exceptions. And in a way, a lot of them can be boiled down, but like repetition kind of. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
like
okay.
if people enjoy
Yeah,
it, I
okay.
guess
I have the list. So, I mean, because you remember it, right? You have a vague memory of the game, of what was happening. Because I'll go through. This is like the first 4 episodes. Sure, why not? Let's do this now. So the first game that they do in Beast games is uh uh he 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 says, here's $1 million. Now again, this is people that chose to be in this Beast games. They wanted to win. They want all of this stuff. They want this big cash prize of like how much was it again? Like 100 million or like $50 million, whatever the cash prize was. It
they
was
have no
something
clue.
big. Either
Yeah,
way,
big
the
number.
first game, you got 5,000 people. Leave the game for a split of $1 million. Right away, the first thing, eliminate yourself for a cut of $1 million. So if, 100 people leave right now with you, then that's what, $1,000 each? Or no, $10,000
Mm.
each?
Yeah, something like that.
Whatever the math is. But that's the first game. That's the first game. Leave for a split of $1 million. The game directly after that, leave the game or else your entire row gets eliminated. Now, if you've ever seen the set for that beginning portion, it is 5,000 square pedestals in like a line.
Yeah, basically a
So,
sacrificial like each
yes.
team had to sacrifice someone. Someone had to leave intentionally
Yes, you have to
to give the
leave
others
your
a
row.
chance.
But you just had all the people that wanted to leave the chance to leave just before for money. You don't get money for it this time. You get like the I showed up money, which I think everybody gets. They get like a small amount of money to just show up to be a part of it. But you're now leaving. You could have left before for money, but now you have to leave the, because you need to leave. We need somebody to leave from each row.
Yeah.
And not even that. Okay, like if it was that, sure, but we haven't been introduced to these people. We don't know these people, and they can't communicate with each other. You're in a long row of about 100 people or so. So you can't feasibly communicate with the rest of your team. So it's not even like, okay, you're the weakest person here. We're gonna do a vote. We're gonna ask you to leave. You can't communicate with the rest of your team. It's just someone has to choose to leave. That's it. Why? For what reason would they leave? It doesn't make sense to me. But they go through
I
that.
think it's
Okay.
just in general like building tension and well, drama.
It's fake. But the thing is, we don't know these people yet. So there's no real drama of like, oh, number 456, they're really sad, so they're gonna leave. There's no drama there.
No.
You got to get to know these
But
characters before you can make these connections to them.
it kind of spoils. They talk a lot about that in like behind the scenes videos that I watched. Usually what they have done in like that case specifically for Beast games is that they show a lot of the, spoilers, kind of, if anyone actually cares.
Spoiling a lot of this stuff. I don't care.
um they show a lot of the people that will be big people in the like future and later down the line.
Yeah, but I
So
mean
it doesn't really
that's
establish, but yeah,
it's editing backwards is what it's doing.
yeah.
The third game is Stacks on Blocks. That's a game. It's not very intuitive, I guess, but it's like you're just stacking blocks. It's a game, sure. The fourth game, and again, this is all in the same episode. Leave the game. Uh, I wrote down leave game for bribe people in row beside you to go out to. It's another leave the game for the row. Instead of it going this way, it's for the people this way. Leave game for
I
bribe.
don't remember
Yeah, okay.
exactly that one.
He puts a number on screen, and then I think he increases it more and more. Of like, will
Oh,
you
okay,
leave
yeah. So
for
each
$1,000?
team, yeah, basically, okay.
Oh, it's not team.
They
Team
each
is
team,
generous because it's not a team. You're not a
well,
team.
yeah, it was the teams were starting to like get established, but each group were voting for one person, and again it was tension. You were building, not building, but they were like making them
Like,
force. They forced them to have trust in one specific person, and the challenge was basically not taking the bribe. And if like basically each team sent one person up, they were offered a sum that grew with time with more money. I think it reached like 500,000 or something like that. And if they took the bribe, they get the money, but everyone else in their team would be eliminated. That was basically the challenge.
yeah, but again, I want to. It was a group of people and they all could communicate with each other, sure. But in this scenario, you can only communicate with like the two people next to you at best. When you're in a row and there's like 200 feet between this end person and this end person, you can't communicate effectively. You can't make these decisions.
No, okay.
If you're
In that case,
if
we're not talking about the same one. Because the one I'm talking about, they were a group, they were able to communicate. So we're not talking about the same
no,
one then.
this is
Never
they're
mind.
still on the big block. They're still on the big blocks here.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah.
imagine you like oh, imagine you're this person way over here on this end, and you're like, I'm not taking the money, I'm staying in. And then this person all the way on this end, who you could not communicate with, you had no input in anything that they said or did because they're all the way over here. They take the money. So the whole rest of your row is out. So you get eliminated because this person over here decided to take $5,000 to leave the game. You'd be pissed off, right? If you got kicked out of this game because this person way over here decided to take the money, who you could not communicate with, you could not have any real input with, right? And same for
Yeah.
the other games as well. Of like because the game before of the leave game, the second game where the entire row goes, somebody needs to leave because then the final three rows that nobody left from get eliminated anyway. So that's two games there that if somebody didn't leave from your row, then the entire row is eliminated because you
Uh,
couldn't figure out somebody to sacrifice, even though you couldn't communicate effectively with your entire team, quote unquote, your entire row.
yeah.
That's two games there that you could just very easily be eliminated from for wanting to play the game. I want to play the game, but I can't now because nobody in my row left the game, or somebody in my row left
Well,
the game.
yeah. No, that sucks for them, but it's it's not really made to be an experience kind of. It's more like it's making people emotional, which
But you can
they
do
are.
that in better ways. You can do that
Maybe
in
so.
ways that aren't just this, that aren't just get rid of it. You can have you can make games, you can make fuck it. Like later on they do like some actual stuff Have a race, for God's sake, and make it so that like the last 10 people, because then there's like you can see people who are near the back and they're struggling. They're like, oh, I'm so unhealthy, but I got to do this. I got to keep going. You can have that without having people just be eliminated for no reason for wanting to play the game. You can do that in better
Yeah.
ways than what they did. They have this budget. They have this Amazon backed budget, but it's
Okay.
still these people behind the scenes that are just like the Mr. Beast people who think they know better than everyone else.
I don't like them, but to be fair, as much as it sucks, and they do know analytics and viewership better than most people. That is why
For
they
YouTube.
are so successful. Yes, but again, this is something they talk about with in behind the scenes of these games, and they're basically trying to take what they understand and know of YouTube and see if it basically applies to normal TV. It could be a flop, it could be a success, but that is kind of what they're doing.
And notice how
What?
nobody is talking about it nowadays. It was big at the start,
Yeah.
but now people are not interested anymore. So clearly, it's not
People
working as well
mainly
as they
really
were
talked
hoping.
about the drama as well. Like people were unhappy with this
Yeah, they were talking
allegations
about
and all that.
like this stuff.
But going back a bit, I think with what you're like ranting about with all these challenges, I do agree they're boring, but they are being very, very harsh and like cutting out a lot of people very fast because like in the first episode,
I
they
know
start
why.
with 2,000 people, I think, and they cut down in half. At the end of the episode, there's only like less than 1,000 people left.
Yes,
Something like that.
I understand.
And I
that.
think that is specifically so that they can start building characters. They need to first get less. And that's not gonna be fair, no.
Yeah, well, no, you're wrong. You again, like you can have 2,000 people, and yes, having 2,000 characters in your show is not feasible. Having that many characters where you become invested in like many of them is not feasible. You do have to cull the numbers, but you can do it in more fun and creative ways where there's actual skill, there are actual challenges, there are actual games that can be done. I understand that yes, they needed to cull the numbers immediately to make it so that you can
Yeah.
have these narratives, but doing it in ways that people just get fucked over for no reason is not good. Do it in ways
Yeah?
that are entertaining, that aren't just your entire row is gone because you wanted to play the game.
No, I do agree about that. Yeah.
That's my main gripe. Because it
just
goes on in
today,
like
Sea
the
Dog.
later episode. Yeah,
Sorry.
go on.
Today, Sea Dog released a video talking about like some recent Twitch rivals drama relating to like Marvel rivals, some stuff there about that organizing and whatnot. Besides the point, in the video he says that the viewer experience, people don't like watching someone get stumped, and they don't really like watching someone stump. They love a close game. That's the best experience because he was specifically talking about the issue with Twitch rivals having issues with balancing because they don't supposedly care about that. They just want like, oh, we want 64 creators. Balance? Nah, we want 64 creators. Like putting Grandmaster players against bronze players or stuff like that. That was basically the drama issue. But in the video, he basically says that comment that the viewer experience, viewers want a close game. So in that sense, yeah, that for
Yes.
that experience, that would make sense. But truth be told, I think again, the focus of Beast Games is not the spirit of competition. That's literally out the window. It's about drama, it's about characters and tension and stuff like that. That seems to
know.
me at least what the focus to be on.
I know this is this show that was hyped up to be massive Mr. Beast, biggest game show, biggest prize, all of this stuff, Amazon backed, everything. You can do better than this.
Yeah.
You can do better with. Have a
Well,
couple people, you have a couple fucking writers in the room, for God's sake. In the second episode, again, like the quality of the games is like the problem for me. I understand
yeah.
the drama I have no problem with. That's yes, they do that shit in Survivor. I get that. I understand that. That's what most shows do, and it's good. But it's about doing it better. The second episode, the first game, now this isn't their fault. The first game was one where they're in like a building and then these balls come falling from above and you can't let them hit the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Immediately the ball hit the floor. Like on the first ball, the guy fucked up. You can't really do too much about that. You know, that's unscripted content, thing goes wrong. Whatever.
Yeah.
The second game, again, hey, a familiar theme. Leave the game to have less players on either side of your building. So they split the people into two groups of like green and white or whatever, and they can't see each other. And whoever has the least number of people in there gets a prize, or they move on or something. I don't fully remember, but the point is, you then have another game where you have to convince people to leave. They're in a group so they can communicate. And they have
Yeah.
they have a phone where they can communicate with the other side, but that's useless because people are just going to lie. And people know that people are going to lie. So there's no use in that telephone anymore. Like they can say, "Oh,
Yeah.
we've got 4 people leaving on our side." No, you don't. There's no there's nothing there. But it's again another game of leave the game. That's the third game or the fourth game in 6 games that are leave the game. Willingly leave
Yeah.
this game show that you wanted to be a part of. The third one is throw a big ball in a cup. That's just big beer pong. That's just,
Yeah.
be at the top of the building, throw a big ball in a cup. It's a game, I guess.
It,
Is
it,
it
it
very good?
it almost
Is it
felt like a last resort kind of thing. Like they had
Yes.
maybe another day originally, but it was like, okay, something came up. But
Lay, speak.
if I speak,
Tell me.
speak,
Speak.
Clay.
Speak. This is a podcast. It's about talking. And the fourth
Yeah.
game in that episode, the last one was middle school trivia. Chat, what's the biggest animal on planet Earth? What's the biggest animal on planet Earth? Not only that, I'm gonna give you 4 options. Is it an elephant? Is it a giraffe? Is it a zebra? Or is it a blue whale? Am I in middle school again? Who what band has the most number 1 albums, the most number 1 hits or whatever?
Well,
Gee, I wonder,
what's
is it fucking Beatles? The most popular band that ever happened?
okay? This one is one of the weakest points you had so far because what's funny is that they are obvious choices. There are obvious questions that most people would be like, yeah, blue whale, obviously, everyone knows this. Yes. But then they had, and again, this could be actors, it could be played up because they know it's being recorded and whatnot. But one of them, for example, they said they were a teacher and they knew the answer because they teach kids or like fourth grade or something like that. And she gets the answer wrong. So Jimmy comes up
Yes.
to her and say like, "Didn't you say you were a teacher?" Like that kind of like, I'm sorry, that is probably the weakest one so far. I get what you
Fair.
like trying to get across, but this one is more of like almost
But
comedic
again,
relief.
like
If you want
I
to
guess
argue that, you know.
it's like m- $1 million budget, millions of dollars. Middle school
Yes,
trivia.
they probably could have done something better. Yes.
I guess there is comedic value in very obvious answers, people getting them wrong, but I'm pretty sure now I might not be correct, but I'm pretty sure they almost like ran out of they skipped through so many questions like at a rapid pace because nobody was getting eliminated from them because they were very simple. Like they got through a bunch of questions to the
Probably.
point where I think they were running out.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
But like they skimmed through it in like the editing process of like this question, this question, this question, with like nobody really being eliminated because they were so simple.
Yeah. Now,
But
another thing worth like keeping in mind is that because it's an official like television game show, they are under very, very strict regulation from I don't know what the fuck it's called, but like there's basically a federal entity that like they're there in person, they watch the show in person and make sure that everything FCC might be. They basically make sure that everyone follows the rules, everything is within regulation, nobody cheats. The game shows can't rig it essentially. That's the purpose. They're supposed to make it a fair competition, which
yes,
means sometimes I can imagine them being a little bit restricted because of it. Like they might have a different idea because if it was just a normal YouTube video, they could easily just like, okay, this didn't turn out as expected. We're gonna do something different. But because of if it is FCC, they suddenly can't they can't do it. It's literally illegal for them to do it.
well, that's something that they should figure out beforehand if they're going to be doing a television show. If they're going to be having this big budget, if they're having this whole thing, surely that's something that they would take into account because they should be professional on this Amazon backed show.
Yeah, you know,
Surely like that would be something that you would take into account for when you're starting it because
I don't
you're
know.
going to do the biggest game show ever.
Duct tape. Like
Yeah,
I can't argue that. Okay, I'm not disagreeing and I'm not agreeing either. I don't
the
know the behind the scenes. We only see what they want to show, so I don't know.
the
Based on what we
third
see,
episode
yes.
they do a sack race to get in the teams. Sure, that's a way to separate people. That's a way to get them in the teams. All right, whatever. The second game that episode. Leave the game again. You're handcuffed to another person in a box, and one of you has to leave the game. You've made it through all of these challenges, all of these leave the game challenges. You've made it all the way through this stuff. Leave the game again. You have to convince the other person to leave. You're trapped in a box, you're
Yeah,
handcuffed. There's a phone, you can call for stuff. You can get like playing cards or whatever. But again, it's back to the first thing of
I
I'm
feel like
really on it
this is
because
just
such a recurring thing. What?
I don't know. I feel like maybe stupid coming from me with with my earlier rants, but I don't know. It feels very like
Because they can do it
it's
so
a
much better. They hyped it
yeah,
up
but
as this massive thing, and it's just like leave the game. I don't know. It's just stupid. People like this guy. People will defend this guy to the ends of the earth. Him and his team. Yeah, even that Feast. What you said right there. Convert some Jackbox games into live action game show. Even that is more unique and a better idea than what they've been doing. And you just came up with that in a Twitch chat.
Feast is very creative, by the way. Like,
Yes, he is. They should have gotten more better creative people on their team. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole purpose here. My whole rant.
yeah,
The last thing they did was some dude got immunity from a box, but you brought it up and it felt kind of scripted. It was like this guy, his brother, you can use your immunity to get like one other person, and he saved his brother, and it felt very
yeah.
scripted.
I don't know. That entire like character just feels there's something that feels off about it. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be the last drama or like allegations that we hear come out of the Mr. Beast games. I think there will
Probably
be more.
not. It'll just take time.
Yeah.
It all comes out with time.
Yep. But yeah, I do think it's like, yes, they could probably do a better job. But
Because
the
I
reason
can
why I'm not
guarantee.
the reason why I am not being super like I'm not criticizing it that much is because old school boomer television, okay? Let's just be real here. All Netflix, Prime, HBO, whatever else, all those, Hulu, whatever, however the fuck it's pronounced.
Hulu?
They are old school boomer TV at this point. They have the same type of like people running it. It's all the same. So things are expected to be done in certain ways. They have said that Amazon, like the producers from Amazon, they have had a lot of input. There were specific things they wanted specifically that they had no control over. And on top of that, it's a first time thing. So there's probably gonna be things they learn from it and stuff like that. So it's not a YouTube video, basically. It's not on their platform. It's not their good way to put it. It's not their territory. They are in a new place, they're on a new platform, in a territory that they are not the kings at. On YouTube, Mr. Beast is YouTube's golden boy, yes. But that's not where they're making it. He doesn't have a say in this. At least not in
Yes,
the
he
same
does.
sense.
Everything Jimmy had.
That's why I'm not
Yeah.
being like super.
Also, did you not say earlier that this was like the way to see? Was the whole purpose of this not here is this medium, that this old school medium, and here's this new guy. We're gonna test out this new thing. So wouldn't the
Yes.
point of that to be different? Wouldn't the point of that to be new and interesting?
Okay, well, counter argument. Most game production or game publishers, they say the same thing, okay? We need something new. We need something exciting, something that's never been done before. Developer comes up with an idea. No, not that. Another idea. No, not that. This indie game that's super popular. No, not that. Fortnite 5. Sold.
Here's the thing.
They say they want one thing, but then nope.
I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong here, but I'm pretty sure there's the behind the scenes videos that I know you're aware of, right? The I forget their name, but like Adam and Samir or something. It's like
Yeah.
two guys. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure in that video, it is literally mentioned that Amazon does not have their hands very deep in what they're doing. That most of this stuff that's happening is that one guy, like Jimmy's team, like that guy that everything goes through Jimmy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that's
think
talked
they
about.
say. I don't think
They
they
don't have no
explicitly
hand.
say that they don't have a hand in it, because I know for a
They
fact
do.
that they say there were specific things that Amazon producers wanted. I
Yeah,
do remember them say that specifically.
but still, most of like they it's not that they didn't have a hand, but they had less of an input in it than Jimmy's team. Like Jimmy's team was the ideas behind it. I'm pretty sure.
Could be. But again, from what I've seen of like boomer media, I want to call it, or like classify all of those in, like, there's a certain way that things are supposed to be done. And they're kind of in that territory. So I don't really. I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to defend him at all. Basically, I don't care. It's not worth criticizing. They made a bad show, basically. Whether it was because of their choice or someone else's choice.
Yeah. Why
But yeah,
why are they just spamming this weird looking guy?
I don't know. I think this has run its course.
Yeah.
I don't think people are interested in this topic.
Yeah, I've noticed chat is very dead. I killed chat.
Honestly, that speak volumes. They're not even.
What?
Usually, it's very okay. It's very, very easy to shit on things. It's very easy to complain about things. But when they're not even interested in that, that's sad.
Yeah. That I mean, again, that go like that. Oh, that's why I wasn't gonna bring it up at the first place. But you were like, I mean, if you want to, because people just don't care about it anymore. They're just not interested in it. If this was like a week or two ago when it was more popular, when people were still talking about it, there might be more conversation to be had. But at this point,
Yeah.
people just don't care. They've become apathetic about it.
Yeah.
Can you
Beast
stop
versus
looking at me like that?
beast. Sex mentioned. Yeah, no, we'll cut it here. I also just
All
saw the
right.
karaoke started up, so there's that. I think it's good timing.
Ah, people gonna go sing. Do people actually sing
From
at karaoke? I don't know. I've been there like once or twice and they weren't singing.
what I've seen, people do sing,
Oh.
but it is also a place where community basically meets up, hangs out, like a community night.
Hmm. Wait, get on. Sing right now. Join us. Sing. Get in here. He wants to sing. Could you stop fucking staring at? Could you stop that?
It's funny, it's stupid, okay?
Wide people. What is it? Wide people masturbation 777 69 420 gang. Shit. What is this? What is the fucking rest of it? Shit. No more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. Fortnite. So now what?
No, that's pretty much it, I think. I just got an update from Game Subs that I was just it looked interesting.
Oh. You should leak that information right now.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh. Everything's laggy. Why?
Huh. Okay, it was basically just update on things. Still interesting. TikTok lives forever. TikTok ban
What?
got a 90-day extension. Okay. Well,
Whoa!
cool.
Breaking news. We
Hi,
we
Park.
we breaking the news first here on Unscripted Toast. TikTok's 90-day extension.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, honestly. I think all of that is stupid. Okay. People's reaction on Twitter that I've seen from like other content creators, that's been
Yeah?
something. It's been like very split. Like there's some people who think it's great. There's some people who think it's terrible and are like just
Yeah?
just like America, there's basically both far sides. And I'm not talking about left or right,
Yes.
okay? I'm talking about like people who think TikTok is the greatest thing ever, and there's people who think TikTok is the devil's invention. Basically.
Yeah? Listen, we're in a world nowadays of extremes on either side of any. You have any opinion, and people will either say that this is the opinion of gospel, or this is the worst opinion ever.
Yep.
So you can't be in the middle on anything. You have to take a stance on one side or the other, no matter what it is.
Yeah, and that stance will define your entire personality.
Yes, I gotta pee, so you get to
Okay.
entertain.
Okay. I mean, banning it would mean a lot for the user's control over content thing, but yeah, that's basically my opinion as well. I don't think it should be banned because it opens Pandora's box for that sort of stuff. I don't like the platform. That's basically it. But also saying that, oh, it's bad because China collects your information. Every fucking country, every fucking website does that. It's no different. There's nothing called. There's no such thing as free on the internet. If something is free, then they are collecting and selling your information. That is how it can stay free. It just seemed like they wanted TikTok gone. Yeah, it does seem very specific and targeted. I do agree on that. But yeah, your information is more valuable than any price you could give. No, that is actually incorrect. Your information is only valuable when it's the information of multiple people. Your information alone is worth nothing. That's why you can't sell your own information or make any money off of it, because that's not how it works. Tell a corporation your information can make them more money than what they can sell you. Yes, but only if there's a lot of information of a lot of people. Again, that's why it's impossible to have a system where each person can make money off of selling your own information. And then there's the fact that TikTok has been blamed for people dying over viral challenges that were dangerous to begin with. So has 4chan. Like there's many. I mean, there's been a bunch of places like that on the internet. I have no clue what Google opinion is. Any new games or movies you excited about? Um, not really. Not that I can think of, right? Like off the top of my head, at least.
You didn't say any naughty words, did you?
Nope. Me side. That does look interesting. I would like to play that.
Isn't VR chat just me side? Bunch of crazy fucking anime women attacking you? That's been my experience.
You kind of enable it.
What do you mean I enable it? I exist. What do you mean I enable it? I exist.
Yeah.
My existence is not enabling. My living, my being is not enabling.
In this game, yeah, kind of.
It, you enable it by putting on the headset. No, I just play the game. My existence in a video game is not enablement. That's not how that works. This guy loves his fucking worm.
I'm gonna quickly go AFK then as well.
Oh, have a good piss. Ben, put up the P counter. He can't hear. He's not here. If you think about it, you don't. If you didn't exist, you wouldn't be attacked, right? That is literally victim blaming, and that's not good. Don't do that. Where's the piss counter? I don't control the. Listen, Ben, I don't think is here anymore. I don't know where so he's got the only one with the overlay. Wait, wait, wait. Where's the camera? Here it is. Fuck! I can't. You can't read that. Piss counter. There you go. There you go, chat. There's your piss counter. Fortnite when? I'm not gonna play Lay. Lay. When I get a better and new when I get a new computer and I get like actual space on my computer to where I can do things and download things, I will play Fortnite. You just missed the Buddy Holly. I know. It's fucked up. I can just listen to Buddy Holly while I play Fortnite. It's fine. What is this world called? This world is called, I think, Sunrise by Zelfine. Why not get an SSD? Dragoon? Right, Dragoon Man? I think I have like 2 SSDs. I just don't have them installed because I need somebody to help me install them. Because I'm stupid. Someone fly over them. What the fuck does that mean? Welcome back. How was your piss?
It was good.
All right, hold on. Probably got it.
I pissed in your car.
Don't piss in my car. There we go.
Too late.
I had to update the counter. I will literally
'Kay.
hop in a call with you and make you install it. I've had numerous people threaten that. The problem is, it's got to be somebody that I trust in case I accidentally drop my phone and show my face.
There we go. Okay.
Well, he's talking
That's
about
gonna be
piss
it.
again.
So, yeah, I know he loves doing that.
He's really into
I'll
like
change
golden
the in-game
showers and
audio.
stuff. All right. Wait. Oh fuck. What do I gotta do?
Huge shout out to Ben for helping out with these and for everything else he does. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool benga. How dare? Get fucked. Kinda rude. Yeah. Sorry. Just. I'm a streamer.
There we go. Okay.
He's angry. Look how angry he is.
He turned
Oh.
red.
He's so angry he's turning red. He's just like the emote. Like the emoji. You know. The red one. The red M&M is fucking the...
The red banga's fucking the blue banga.
Flare. Hold off. Hold off.
What? The orange banga's got a fat hog.
Oh shit.
What? Yeah. The green banga's got corporate mommy energy. I don't remember the rest of them. It is Saturday. Monster TTS Day.
Oh god.
Radiant's gonna be real happy.
Yep.
And very high.
Self-cessed? What?
I don't know, people are weird.
Yeah. Blay.
Yeah, Lay.
I don't think self-cessed is like the worst thing though. And I'm not saying this to like
Yeah?
make it less
Yeah?
weird. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? 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 It's not that weird because you're into it. So of course it's not that weird. Just like you know, it's not weird for Lay to like feet because he likes feet. Like, you know, he wouldn't think it's weird.
True.
Like he wouldn't be thinking that liking feet is weird because he's into feet.
Yeah. I think this is fair.
Good luck.
Oh, okay. Take care. And good luck with the avatar. If it's is it the avatar from the museum? Like that one duck? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Make
Well, you
sure
don't have a
if
lawyer.
it requires modular avatar or like VRC Fury. Is very common. But yeah, good luck. Take care,
This is a
Thomas.
nice world, though. I'm glad I found it. Very pretty.
Yeah, I really liked it, yeah. I love worlds like these that makes it feel like it's actually in a world and in a place rather than just a pocket in space.
Yeah.
That's kind of like I was never a fan of the Room of Rain. I know it's like a VRC classic, but I never
Well, that's the
liked it.
thing. Anytime I go to the Room of the Rain, I always turn on like the forest and the snow and like a bunch of stuff to where it's so like obscured on the
What?
outside that you can't tell it's just in a box anymore. What?
I honestly did not know those were options.
Yeah, do you not see the big fucking wall of options in the Room of the Rain?
Yes, and
There's
I
like
mainly
forest,
saw
there's
like post-processing stuff and was like, I don't care.
that's you then.
It's
That's your fault.
information overload.
What do you mean? I mean, there's a lot of shit on that wall, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
You want to go check it out?
sure. Why not?
Room
Huh.
of Rain. Room of Rain. Oh, Room of the Rain.
Bum bum bum. Okay. I hope everyone's Saturday is going well. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's the worst day ever. Why? What?
Forest.
Okay. Wait, what? I thought.
See?
Okay, I legitimately thought those were actually just like sound effects stuff, not actual things.
No. You do forest, you can do mountains. So there's mountains out there as well.
Can't really see much. But yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's dark.
No, it definitely makes it better.
There's pole dance if you want to pole dance.
Of course there is.
You can get on that Twitch meta tot. Who the fuck? Never mind. It was like who's giving off like lap dances in Room of the Rain? Like there's so many better places that you can do that. Surely.
Normies and maybe people trying to bait publics. That's what I would guess.
Oh wait, actually, hold up. There's where is it? Yeah, if you click pencil, look, Tot, you can do your drawing. You can draw a furry. That's what stream wants, right?
What?
You click on pencils. Look, this is iVag. You can make a fan art of iVag. Is that what you want to do?
Okay. No, not good.
Oh.
This is where I met Oscar in my old account during New Year's to drink. I don't know if it's still
Kami!
popular.
Hi, Kami! Hi, Kami.
No, 15 people in public. Damn. Well, okay, there's still people using it, but nowhere near what it used to be. This used to be like basically
Yeah, this
the
world is.
comfy world.
Yeah.
The business idea, instead of build a bear, draw a furry.
That's how you make infinite money. You just draw furries. They got
Yeah, but isn't the
Loads of
concept
money.
with build a bear the fact that you do it yourself?
True. Yes.
Which is kind of funny. You pay for the experience of building it your own. I guess I do provide tools and stuff, which makes it easier. Furry artists
Yeah,
make bank.
it's build
Yeah,
a bear.
Lay, when are you becoming a furry artist? Fund everything you want to do.
Yeah, Build-A-Bear is essentially you know those websites where you can make like a furry OC or like a Sonic OC, and it gives you like all the
Oh,
parts.
yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
What?
It is updated a lot
Also-
since, like,
I feel like I'm crazy because I feel like there used to be a screen here that you could see in the mirror.
So you could sit here, look at the mirror, but still see what's on screen back here. But I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Because I feel like I watched Soul do it on stream like 3-4 years ago.
yeah. Could see that being a thing. Everyone is joining
I'm
or
sad about
requesting.
that.
We should probably go to a slightly bigger world so we don't, like, we're gonna overcrowd this
Yeah?
very fast.
Yeah. Yeah. What's a decently sized world? Do you have something?
Black cat.
We can go to the Black Cat.
At that point, honestly, better to just go to, like, the bar world.
Yeah, you dropped the bar.
It's been a while. You know what? Why not? There's also the karaoke night taking place, so. There we go. Can I join? I have to sing you a song now. Uh-huh. Apple returns. So like 20 negative ads in a black cat. Yeah. The
I could probably.
Black
I could
Cat,
probably.
Great Pug, any of those like extremely mainstream like VOC worlds that everyone
What's up, chat?
knows or have been to, they're not really the best place to go to. Which, you know, if you're new to the game, because that's where you'll find all
How's it
the
going,
like
Tot?
bullshit and bad people essentially. Yes.
Oh,
Hi.
Fuck.
okay, that doesn't work like that. Look at this bum. Look at this bum. He's sitting on the ground in the alley. Can you believe
Got
this
spare
dude?
change?
I got spare change, a spare change of pants because I shit myself so frequently. Get dabbed on.
Okay.
Such a cool guy. Where's all the people? You said there were gonna be people here. Did you lie to me?
Always.
Well, I'm enjoyed.
People
It's
is more
in
than
my
one
plus
person.
now, so
Mm.
I've
You
accepted
said
all
you
the
were getting like a
invites.
bunch of invites, and nobody's here.
I don't even know if invites are working for me right now.
I
don't know.
forgot you had full body for a second. I thought that was an animation, like you know the Go Go Loco stuff where you like just sit there and your legs move.
Mm.
I thought, yeah.
I mean, regardless, feels like it's a pretty slow Saturday so far. Not a lot of
Yeah,
people on.
that's
People
kind of
are
in a
supposed
case
to be on
for
and like drinking.
yeah, that's kind of in a case for like most weeks this month. I feel like it's been slow in general.
People all partied out.
It's been
For
a
New
slow
Year's.
January. Like
Yeah.
not many people have been on, not many people have been around. I'm thinking that might be the rest. Like this could go on for a while.
Yeah.
I blame you.
Why?
People get on when you're on, and you don't get on. That's because people are fanboys.
Damn.
Hello. I mean, it is true. That is something that like we've talked about many times. That like there are certain people that only get on when like big streamer is on.
Yeah.
It happens.
I mean, in my case, it's
well,
just like
especially since
it's the only guarantee that I know that she is actually on is when she's streaming.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I look at the website
Um,
sometimes.
like our circle is kind of like based around streamers, so it's
Yeah.
true, but like it's not really, you know, it's where the community comes from. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's actually that's something that like okay, Chromia has been like I see her on stream sometimes and she's always like I miss the old days when people would be in a world and they would be doing things and like I miss like the streamer lobbies, right? When things would be happening. Like do you so but what she does nowadays is she plays games with her community. Right? That's most of what she does on stream. She's playing volleyball or jet racing or Ton or whatever game she's playing with her community. If she would so
Yeah.
is she preferring to do that? Or would she rather be in a streamer lobby? Because those streamer lobbies didn't have just random people in there. They were streamer lobbies. They had streamers in them. You know, it was the Lolathons and the Souls and the CCs and the Leafeons and, you know, people like that. It wasn't just community
it's
members.
not as easy
It
as
wasn't playing
just
games with
like
community
okay,
members.
let's go. Like I want this to be a thing again. It's not as easy as just like okay, I'm gonna start doing it. The people who like made the lobbies back then were, you know, the top dogs. You know.
Yeah. Well, she's a
Yeah.
top dog now. Like, I mean, the top of the VR chat category is a couple hundred people at most. It's people like you. You are the top dogs of
I'm-
VR chat now.
I'm
Because
talking
unless
more
you're
like
Lolathon who gets 1,000 people, that's it.
okay.
I'm not saying that like she needs to do this. I'm just saying that what she's doing now, would she rather be doing that or go back to how it was?
I think she would prefer to go back how it was. my point is that she wasn't the one like spearheading it or like stuff like that. So I think that's part of the reason why it's not that easy to just do. Same thing with me. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get that going because I didn't do it. I wasn't
I'm
there.
not.
I wasn't part of it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's something that she can just do. I'm not saying that. I'm aware that like you can't just flip a switch and then we're suddenly back in those days. I'm just saying that what she's doing now, she wouldn't be able to do currently or in the past.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying like there's a difference between what's happening now and what she wants to go back to. And if she wants to go back to that, then she can't really be doing what she's doing now.
I think they
Look
could
at
do
this thing.
both.
Look at this thing. But yeah, look at this thing. You seeing this?
There's two
She
scrumbles.
can't afford clothes. She can't afford clothes. Please, chat. Gift me 10 subs. That way I cannot buy her clothes.
Yo, hi Scaruriti. Welcome.
Thank you.
They'll give way more.
She's
Huh?
saying something?
Wait, you're a streamer?
Always the people almost
Yeah,
30
sadly.
or over 30 keep
Jeez.
saying outfit saying stuff like that about this outfit. I'm not almost 30.
No, come funny me.
I'm 25? Am I 25 or 26? What am I? Chris, how old am I? 4 is
Damn.
almost 30. I'm 26? Why do you know that? You're 26. Thank you, Chris. Because you have a memory.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that? Why is it eating a carrot?
What a nerd. Wait, what the fuck?
What are you? What are you? Are you like a Trojan horse? What are you? Are you food? What are you? What is this? What
It does kind of look like some kind of like
It's a llama?
cookie.
But, yeah.
It looks like it
What exactly do you
looks like
expect me to
sandstone.
do with this?
Oh yeah.
What are you? What are you?
Yeah, schmoving.
I don't trust that.
Yo, Ceylon,
Don't
and
say
you for
ill.
2
It's got
months.
feelings. I'm sure.
It's kind of fucked up.
Do we want to like go inside? We're just standing at spawn.
As you do.
Chat, we about to go into the toasty marshmallow. You check it out.
Never
Old?
been
I'm
here
not old.
before.
Fuck you, Toto. We about to check out the toasty marshmallow. See if this place is litty or not. I gotta go down the stairs.
There we go. Just had to recalibrate.
Karaoke mode. I don't know what that does, but
Jesus Christ.
oh,
Those
it adds
tits.
a TV over there. It adds a TV over there.
Yeah, that's the karaoke mode.
What? Do you not have like a microphone?
Click the note on the speaker. Dummy.
No, but like a handheld microphone.
No.
I
No.
want to hold the microphone and sing my heart out. Cause
No.
I don't want the world to see me, and I don't think they'd understand.
Maybe time to set world in mobile to 1. Yeah.
When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know
I've been
who
meaning to
I
update the
am.
physics in general on it, but
When are we recording, by the way?
I don't know.
Also, how do we record? Would it be better to record at the same time? Because like surely you'd want us to be in the same
Well,
range, right?
I would have to know more about what you're looking to do, but basically, like, if it has anything to
go.
do with like
I
harmonies,
just realized
if anyone's doing like
something.
harmonies, then what's probably best is whoever's singing the melody first record, and then whoever's singing the harmony based off of that. Because if you
I'm gonna send you
basically
the
with
name
of the
harmonies, unless
song.
you're doing them like the exact same way, it's gonna sound
I
not
don't know
quite
if
right.
this song has harmonies.
Time for more gamers ups. Honestly,
There. I sent you the name of the song. So if that's got harmonies,
let's.
that's news to me.
There we go.
Everyone hide!
There we go.
Okay.
Was it? Whatever.
In that case,
Yeah,
yeah, like
there we go. I still used to
you
drink
don't
one Game
need
flavor.
to
You should get some. Try it.
necessarily like record together, but you definitely need to be working off like the same reference track.
Yeah.
Ellen, thank you
Cause,
for
like,
15 months. Everybody
yeah,
should
I want
hydrate
it's gotta
while you
sound
get the
because there
chance.
is moments where it both are
Put it up
speaking at the same time.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's getting those to sound good is the main thing. Because when it's
Yeah.
just the other parts where it's just one person, then it's like it can just kind of sound how they need
Oh,
to
let's go
sound.
and get some samples.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Because I mean, it's kind of like a how we
I don't
did
think
the goodbye
they
song.
always arrive with
everybody
samples.
was able to do that separately, as long
Well,
as they
she
were all
may
just
switch
working
you
off the
back to
same
wide
reference.
mode, please.
Why do you want to go to wide mode? Do you not like flip phone mode? Look, I'm hanging out with my friends.
Yeah.
Look, it's like a party. We're just
Beat it, it
chilling.
is.
Look at her.
This is how the horror movie starts.
Yeah, exactly. This is what the fuck. This is like it's the found footage.
Normally, yes.
Look, chat, butt. Don't you like it? I
This
like it. That's
is
a
a
nice butt.
butt.
God, my shoulders are still so fucking sore.
Waffles has a lovely ass.
True.
I mean, the fact that there are so many like stickers about it, it means that it's got to be true. Like it's undeniable evidence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some truth to it.
People
Like,
enjoy seeing it.
all hail waffle ass. Yep.
She could probably start a cult about it. Of people just worshiping her ass. Right? Mm.
Look, Ren, rules are rules. Like, gotta abide by them.
No. What? No pegging permitted on grass areas. There's no grass here.
Pegging's permitted, Ren. It's your lucky day.
Mm.
You heard it here, folks. Get your peg on at the Toasty Marshmallow.
Come on down to the Toasty Marshmallow. We got 24-hour pegging sessions.
Yay!
Anytime
Pegging
you
sessions.
want, you can get pegged.
free peg range. So it's a range now.
I mean, it can be like a ranch. If we can get 18 naked cowboys. Do you think we can get 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch?
I mean, 18 might be a little difficult,
Bitch,
but
fuck
like,
you.
I mean, it's possible.
Whoa.
No, Rocket enabled that just to be a
Todd doesn't have a
bitch.
cowboy outfit. Does Todd have a cowboy outfit? I don't remember Todd having a cowboy outfit.
I used to. The 2.0
It's
has
old.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2.0.
yeah.
It's actually what kickstarted like theme DMCA's. Like when
Yes, it is.
we
Well,
all
yeah.
like made cowboy theme stuff at the same time.
I remember the old one. This version doesn't have a cowboy outfit.
Yeah, the
'Cause I have a
3.0
cowboy
didn't have one
outfit,
either.
Which means that at some point I was in need of a cowboy outfit, but I don't know why.
Yeah, No, I don't think we did that. Yeah. I don't think it was a theme afterwards. Or did we?
Why did I have a?
Did we make
We
a...
did
I,
revisit it
I have a vague
a
memory of
couple
us
months
doing that.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think you
We
had one
definitely
for
did.
it. Because like
I don't
Roggy's got
remember
a
if you did.
Roggy's got a cowboy outfit, and like Chris has a cowboy outfit, and you know Chris wouldn't make a cowboy outfit if she didn't need to.
Damn.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a cowboy cowboy DNA. Like, wasn't that the whole thing that like
Yeah,
the one that we
it was
did was
like
like a
throwback.
full year of Team DMCA? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It was a
Mozzarella,
throwback or in style of
tuna,
one.
Brie, cream cheese.
It was the first. No, I know it
If
was
I
the first
remember
theme.
right, the first DMCA was Western. Then you redid it.
Yes,
Yeah, something like that.
The first DMCA was cowboy, but we revisited it like a year
Flag.
later for like a thing.
Thank you for 15 months.
Here, let's see. If I go to my avatars.
Yeah.
Cause I can be here. I'm gonna put my phone on the counter, and then I can change into
Okay.
my cowboy outfit. Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
it
it.
was,
Look at me, partner.
See,
Woo!
Ballsy.
It's past August.
Wow,
Yeah,
Waffles
look at
doesn't
that.
like that. People
Look,
appreciate their
looks like
ass.
one of those.
Damn.
Hey, it's one of those flexing videos where the guys have a gun
I keep
and then they
forgetting the
accidentally
name.
shoot it.
Hey.
Hey,
Look how
gangsta
gangsta
I
I
am.
am.
look at me, I got a gun. Whoa. And then I accidentally shoot myself in the foot and have to go to the hospital.
And then when people ask about it, you lie about it for the rest of your life.
Exactly. Hey, Waffles, look, it's your butt. Nice ass.
Yep, that is a pretty nice ass.
I've watched Bud Spencer's and Terrence Hill movies. You're asking if I've seen a movie. Have we not been through
Bud
this? I haven't
Spencer?
seen
Who the
movies.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't. That's not even one
Jello.
that I've heard of.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of that.
Nope.
There.
Oh, she's being
Grandma
small
Lynn
again.
mode.
She really likes this small little fucker.
Yes,
To
I
be fair,
actually
it's really
think
good.
it's like it's such a good base.
Mm-hmm.
Huntable, yeah.
Cute. Oh yes.
Very.
Okay.
What?
Food.
What are you laughing at?
What now?
Go on. What do you want to say?
I have an idea, okay, but I don't want to have to move my tracker
Okay.
around because I need to lay it down on my back, and the tracker's on my back, so it's tedious. You know what? It's for a good
Yeah, she,
meme,
Yeah, she's
so
gonna-
I feel like
I have an idea. I have an idea of what she's gonna do.
it's worth it, even if it's literally just for this one thing. And then
Uncultured. I haven't seen it because I haven't seen a movie that nobody in this room knew was a movie. It's not my fault. Who watches what? The only people I know that like watch Wild West movies that like actively are like I love westerns are like 70-year-old men. The country
Yeah.
western hasn't been a popular genre since fucking what's the Clint Eastwood.
I mean, I know someone that's 60-year-old, and yeah, they like the westerns. Kind of checks out.
I think she likes the butt.
I think so.
What the hell?
there we go.
I thought you were gonna do something else. I'll be honest. Is it invite?
Oh,
It's
fuck.
invite plus. Why do you think there are people
Yep.
here?
Yeah, it's in my plus.
I thought you were gonna do the thing where you get on your back and then like somebody's like scooch, 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 scooch.
Karaoke.
That'd be a funny one to recreate.
No, that's-
That's
where
a-
the fuck you went.
That's a
Yes,
that's
so,
a Vine
okay,
we should
there's a lot of
recreate.
funny ones that you could make with this, but most of them I kind of want to wait until I have like the actual like my own version.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting
Yeah.
to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna be making those soon.
So that was why
We
I
gotta
threw it
find a
over
time to do them, but I don't think like right now
Yeah.
is
You
we're gonna be
can- I
doing
mean,
them.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. If he doesn't want it, just let me know. But yeah, it's gonna auto refund
Rango.
soon.
Is that Rango?
I had to tell
Is that
Squirrel
what
the
it's
same
called?
thing.
I thought it was like Django. What am I thinking of?
Yeah.
What's the lizard one?
Yeah, Rango is a stupid lizard.
Ah,
Think?
it was Rango.
No,
I thought it was Django. What's Django?
I don't know where he went. But,
The Clint Eastwood one?
Johnny Depp.
Like the Django?
The Django, yes.
Yeah, the Django? The Django like Unchained? The Django Unchained or something?
Django Unchained.
fine.
Oh right, that one. What isn't that one with
In a
that?
bright blue suit. Who? I don't know what that is.
Isn't that the one with Adam Sandler where he's like this, kind of like a Chuck Norris character? Django Unchained.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
kinda.
No, that's
No, that's not. I'm
Adam
thinking of
Sandler.
another one.
I mean,
Yeah, that's like the Unstoppable Rohan or something like that. Sohan.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that. Some
That's
stupid.
Zelhan.
No.
The Zelhan.
yeah.
So
very-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Can
what
we
it is.
watch Adam Sandler movies so I can like be cultured
Yeah.
on them?
Isn't
I actually
dear.
think they're
That's the
good.
one where he's like a slave. That
I know
gets
that most
free or
people think
whatever,
they're
I
stupid,
isn't
but
it?
I don't know. There's something
I-
enjoyable about them.
I haven't seen them, so I don't know if I'd like them or not. Can we watch Click?
Gotta watch Waterboy. Up to a certain point, they are fun and enjoyable. Afterwards, it's like,
It's a
yeah, you're just cashing in a check.
Another funny movie
Yeah.
is Zoolander.
the
Slave
earlier
Free-
ones are
oh,
definitely
that's
the
Django.
best ones, but then
Yeah.
like later 2000s
yeah.
they get kind of stale. I will definitely agree on that one.
Case in point, you guys were talking earlier, Pixel.
What about the Paul Blart movies?
Pixel.
Are those good
mean,
in any
kind
way?
of.
They
First one's
Paul-
good.
Paul Blart.
I don't know
Bald
which one
guy.
that is.
The fat guy.
Very long
Oh!
time since I've seen it.
First one's a good one.
Oh,
Still just
didn't
don't
he
know
used to be in like a sitcom show, kind of like Two and a Half Men,
I
but
don't
like
think
it was
so.
something else. It was older back in the day. I forgot what its name was. There used to be one. I swear to God.
Content. No, I know it's.
No, I know what
King-
you're talking
What
about.
you're
Street
missing,
something.
There's
There's like a-
nothing.
King.
There's nothing beside me.
Uh,
This is what you're seeing.
forget.
I think it was with him. I'm pretty sure it
It's Paul
was.
Blart you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, there definitely
I-
was. I can't remember the name of it. I just remember it was like typical sitcom, like, oh, I'm a guy and I don't
It had Rosie
understand my
O'Donnell in it, right?
wife, and he was
Yeah,
also
you
like
know
a
that
UPS
meme,
driver or
like-
something.
Where there's a guy, you know the meme of Paul Blart with his hands in his pocket and kind of shrugging, kind of like doing a random face? That
Yes.
was a meme, like a. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's from that show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
King of Queens.
But I don't know the name.
Is that what it was called? Okay.
That's it. King of Queens. Yep.
Okay, yes.
Yeah,
because it
I
took,
actually
it took
enjoyed
place
that
in
show.
Queens.
Yeah.
King of
Yes.
Queens is
It was-
the delivery driver
Yes.
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
It was one of those shows that would just like play on the TV, and I only had like the free channels on my TV, so
Mm,
happened to be one of those shows that was able
Yeah,
to
the,
catch,
like,
basically.
late night, you're like falling asleep on the couch and it comes on.
Kind of, yeah. Same with like Family Guy.
least
Same.
that's what it was
It's
for
it's
me.
the same reason why I
What the
watch so
fuck?
much of those. Like, same.
Mm,
King of Queens, How I Met Your Mother, Simpsons, Family Guy, Two and a Half Men,
George Lopez
like
show.
those type of shows.
Yeah.
South Park, no, South Park didn't really
Low
play on that channel.
rider.
South Park was a Comedy Central show.
You the low rider.
All
That
the
feeling of
Lexus,
waking
being for
up
39
as a
months.
child at
Look
like
at this.
2 a.m. and George Lopez is just on your screen. You're like, what happened?
Yep.
We went from Nick to Nick at Night.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
The good old days.
God, I look forward to when I can make my own of this.
I like this outfit.
Yeah.
What? What? Why do you look so disapprovingly? I don't have many outfits, Tot. I don't have many clothes, okay? I'm not as gifted as you. Okay?
How can she look disappointively? She have no emotion.
It's the point. It's the fact that she doesn't have emotions. That she's staring at me blankly. She's making fun of me. I can tell. She's being mean to me. Exactly. I'm a handsome fella. I'm dressed to the nine. I'm dressed to the 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm there it is. Uh-huh.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There
I
it
did
is.
that one intentionally.
Yes.
Sure.
I could tell 'cause it was different. It was just ever so slightly different.
So you're
But that's
dressed
the
in
noise.
Timbs, and what am I?
Because it was intentional. It wasn't
Uh-huh,
natural.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That.
There they go.
Literally that.
You've done that like many times, and I hear it, and I'm like, that's her nervous tick. It's not a nervous tick, but
Feeling dead air. Same thing with like
yeah.
that. This was kind of the noise that I assumed you meant at first, like wah or bah. Usually when I'm tired,
No.
especially, he's
Bah.
already picked up on it like a long time ago. Calling it like the wah time or something like that. Especially like DMCA days, when it's like very exhausting.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people just have something like that. Like mine's usually just bah, bah, and it's just like I'm tired. I'm just making a noise to have a noise
To let people know
Yeah.
that I'm alive.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm living. I'm not dead. There's a sign of life. Probably click that.
I don't know why the fuck the feet are like different lengths, or like the feet they're different heights. It pisses me off.
I don't know on that one, Chief. They're just kind of there.
Hose stance. If I do calibrate, you'll see.
Yeah, no, they're still
They're
they're
literally-
still offset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, what you could do is just like have your hip tracker at like an angle, and then turn it ever so slightly so that your feet are proper.
Too
Also,
much effort.
the material, like this, what is it, like a croquette? The thing around her neck, the
Okay.
fish food, the food.
Yeah, taiyaki. Yep.
Yeah, that's
I have
what.
no clue.
Which one of you fuckers was it? You Riddy? That was in that horse thing. Yeah, that's what the material looks like to me.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the same material.
Yeah. Looks like it, yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Don't worry about
Are you
it.
good, Tot?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you literally doing what Boshi suggested after you said too much effort?
No, I'll just move my foot around because I saw
Yeah.
the knee bends weirdly.
I have one of
Yeah, I
those.
don't know, it looks like it would be edible, but it doesn't really have a texture. I think this is supposed to
It's
be one
based
of
off
those
of a
like
food.
Japanese fish. Yeah.
It's a food. It's like a thing you get in like a convenience store.
Hopping,
Yeah, I
bouncy
got
is
something
really
like
right for
that.
this avatar. Yeah, I don't know. There's some truth to what Chromia says,
Server
where
processing.
like a small avatar just
Love
it
it.
makes those
Processing.
type of movements more
Processing.
funny.
Pausing.
Processing.
Champing.
Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hello? Loading?
And
Internet?
there we go.
Oh god. Okay, yeah.
I have one of those. Yeah, I got one. Look, it's a little medallion. I can grab it.
Uh-huh.
Look. It's right there. See? It's got my face on it.
Small gang.
It's great.
No,
It's a great outfit. What? You
No.
don't like my outfit?
no.
What's wrong with it? It's a Ralph
Everything.
Lauren polo shirt. I got some lovely blue jeans. Some like probably Nike red shoes.
you for
Maybe
2 days
Skechers?
No.
now. Just kidding, though. I did see your request on
Norwegian flag themed Boshi. That's what this is. This is a Norwegian flag theme.
Yep.
Damn,
Mhm.
my friend.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just dressed like
Nothing
the
else.
Norwegian flag. That's all it is.
Oh, hey, waffles.
It's the real ass.
Where's Waldo?
And waffles.
It's the ass.
Oh.
Look at the butt. There it is. It's
Whoa.
real.
Oh my god. It's even better in person.
Wait, Chris, I got a Norwegian flag inspired outfit.
There we go.
Damn.
Yep. People like your ass.
Very assable.
It. Whoa.
I guess
Great
my hand's not even
assets.
on the ass. It's on the tail.
And this is why.
Where's you got very
female
swappable
skin
ass?
Will never exist.
What
Good.
is that? Oh, they are waffles! I was gonna say, like, wait, what is that? How they are fucking waffles? This shit? That's terrifying.
Oh yeah, that picture.
I
Waffle.
hate it.
Waffle likes waffles.
I need more maple syrup.
We're guessed.
Who'da guessed?
Where's the local Canadian?
what?
We're gonna need more of that shit.
They are Canadian.
I'm
Alright,
appreciating.
need more
Like
maple
you
syrup
walk out
here.
of
We
one of my
gotta get it for all that
childhood
waffles.
Yeah, see,
went
and
along
most
with the
I don't know
well,
why I don't
yeah,
have Norway.
everyone so far agrees.
I just don't have it.
Waffle does have a great ass.
I could add it. I just
Would have to open up 7TV, and that's
Oh,
annoying.
Time to hydrate again.
Hold up.
actually, I can show off.
Damn.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Just gonna. Yeah, there we go.
That works surprisingly well.
It just works a lot of shit.
I hate.
Funny
fuck is that?
people know about the cake
Oh,
sticker, but that it's not. Not that it's
It
waffles.
works really nice.
Oh, they know about it. They've seen it. They just don't know whose ass it is.
I wish you could place
just-
more than
Yeah.
one sticker.
This one you can
Yeah,
tell. You can just
no,
tell.
Like,
It's not like she
It's
shows
an
it
ass.
off or
Fuck.
shows it off often.
wait, I can't.
Jeebus English.
Wait, do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
they
not
do. Kind
like
of.
it's
Not really.
out on display all the fucking time.
What is that supposed
True.
to mean? I missed the whole context of that. All I heard was
Ain't
on
my
display.
nightmare.
I have.
Damn, what you got on display? What is this fucking Inigo tell free this shit? I don't know. Bro, what you got hanging out on display for?
Nothing.
What is it? What's the fun fact? What's the fun
There we
fact?
go.
God fucking damn it. I want to make
What?
my
It's in your
own
fucking
cheese
brain.
so
I mean,
bad.
It's your colors, yeah.
I feel so limited
dripped
when
out.
I can't really fully utilize this.
I got
The creator needs to release it.
I don't know.
No, also you got that necessary hoodie. The essentials.
You know, by the
People were starting to
Goku
get
hoodie.
their hoodies the other day. Kind of wild. Like they got theirs. Yeah.
Just more ass.
It's just
Wait,
more ass.
Is that yours again? That's what
Yep.
I said. Is that
I'm
yours
half tempted
again?
to show the wall for
What?
the wall. I don't think I should though.
Waffles 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'll just put it over here
It's a very nice ass.
casually.
I just want to point out.
What? You brought it up. You mentioned it, so
It
I
is.
felt obligated to show the
Oh,
world.
Jesus! What? What? What?
What the fuck?
I
Oh,
love the Candace Center. It's all.
Oh, I haven't
butt
seen
and
That
that
was
one
boobs.
before. You got
And then
You
there's
got
the Candace
boobs as
Center.
well.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Damn, girl, you got tits too?
They got the essentials.
See, she's not just
Nice
an ass.
tits.
She's got tits too.
There's a bunch of
You
personality
get a
here.
drip
Oh,
jacket.
two,
like
in
this.
fact.
This is a
They're
drip
made
jacket.
like
It's
this. What the
literally
fuck?
the Supreme jacket.
Bro, what the fuck?
I
When?
contributed to this wall just a slight bit.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
Porn when
Don't
they
waste
touched
your time on
the
me.
creation
You're
of this sticker
already.
system has just given me
boys
yet
inside
another reason not
my
to ever do a female
head.
avatar. Honestly,
Yeah.
Norway.
When was this?
it's
What the
VR
hell?
chat.
When
Fail.
was
I
this?
mean,
What?
that was one of the nights during the Christmas event.
No. Oh,
I don't
yeah, I
remember what
recognize this world
picture that-
now.
which
Yeah,
It's-
it's
day,
Chris
but-
says.
Damn, though.
That was
There's another
maybe the
one.
9th.
You just guys gotta keep stacking on this like a
That's
perpetual
not even how to
cycle
say
every
it.
year.
It's mainly just memes.
like infinite,
Hold up.
infinite Tsukiyama.
Christ almighty.
Most of my stickers
That's
are
a large
albums
ass.
at
Yeah.
the
Let
moment.
me. Nah, here,
Jesus.
Blitz. There you go.
Oh.
That part
Yes,
right there.
Chris's.
Yeah, that's just even more Chris
I've got
ass.
That's the
Uh,
actual
God!
wall.
Mm. I've got Rin stickers.
Well, that's
there.
kinda
What
sad.
is the
Perfect.
name of this
That-
beautiful bunny?
That makes
Me?
it so much worse.
Oh, ass.
I got that
Oh.
one too.
It's Asby's
Yeah.
freckled
Asbut.
poopy butt.
As
As black.
B.
Also, hey,
Literally.
Steven.
Ass me.
I came over
How's
here
your day?
just to.
It don't look right.
My day's been okay. I'll put it that way. I'm running on like 1 hour sleep. I worked a full shift today, and then I got in VR.
Your name is
and,
Jerry and Terry. Okay.
Coffee is a wonderful thing. I
And
will say
we're
that
back.
much.
Oh, I didn't even have any coffee today. You just reminded me. Fuck. I've been running off pure adrenaline.
Why do you
Oh,
have
I remember
that?
that day. I remember that day. I
Why
turned
do you
off the
have
lights
that?
in that world.
I
How did
know.
you get
Why do you
that?
have that's not I'm not into Puck.
Can I have that?
Puck is not my type. He's too
God.
British for me.
Hell yeah. Oh, yoink. Thank you for your contribution.
I'm so happy for you, Boji. Congratulations.
I'm not into Puck.
Congratulations.
I mean,
Is Puck gonna have to get
Congratulations.
divorced again?
I mean, I have the
I'm not
paperwork
into
for that.
Puck. We're not a
Boshi,
thing.
I better be invited to that wedding.
There's no
Here's-
wedding.
Need a pastor?
Burger King.
It's
Listen, Drax is the one who's gay. He's getting married to Venno. That's the end of it.
Huh? Damn. Anyways, here you go, waffles. Have a Burger King.
It's a carpet.
I'm just hopped up on energy right now, dude. Anyways, hold on. Flag.
Music wise.
Where are you going? Where's it? Oh, here it is. Hold on.
I haven't even
Yeah?
I'm
added
assuming
any
anarchy is a
new
normal
ones
time,
to my stickers.
I mean,
I
if it,
think.
Still have the same ones.
hell yeah, I'd 100% buy that shit. Yo, you remember the Lego waffle? The Lego Eggo waffles? You can actually clip them together.
Oh my
That was
god, it
fucking
will be
awesome.
bad.
There's actual Legos. Legos
Oh, what are you
all
doing?
went to the same
What's
place.
happening?
Oh boy.
Yeah, all
I'm
they
making
go to
it
the
this
same
look
fucking
getting it
place,
just
you know?
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ralph!
God.
Ralph, what are you doing? There's nothing wrong
What are you
with
doing
this.
here, Ralph?
What are you doing, Ralph?
Life has many doors, head boy.
Doors.
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, Waffles?
There's many doors, head boy. Life has many doors, head boy.
What
It's
are you
just one
keeping
of
in
I'm
there?
gonna hand that to Boshi. Yes.
Get this. Hey, yo, hold on.
Many doors, Ed boys.
Yeah.
I mean, by the way,
Um,
if Puck is getting divorced, I have the paperwork right here for him. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the paperwork all set and ready.
Many
There
doors,
it
head
is.
boy.
there's the paperwork.
There's also this one. Also kind of funny. Need to get a little bit closer.
Good job, Spider-Man. Yeah, you come on.
Got many daughters,
Shut
eh,
that
boy?
fuck. Shut Ralph out.
Many daughters.
That's
Many
fucking
toilets, boy.
disgusting.
Okay.
Damn. Can't tell if he's going out or going in. Either way, fuck.
You should get that checked out. I
Yeah.
don't think that's healthy.
I wish I get more stickers. You know what? Hold on.
Well then.
You know, hey, valid
That's the
reason.
way to handle
Here,
it.
I'm gonna give you a valid reason to be staring at this. There you go. Here, click that. Just a mirror. Get a mirror. Here, that's the reason why they keep staring.
Give this print to someone who is a bottom. Thanks.
Turns around, hands to Boshi.
There you go.
Congrats. You've made your mark in the world. Not quite the mark
Here,
you were
you drop
probably
this.
expecting, but
Yeah.
Excuse me, that's not mine. Excuse me. That's not mine.
Uh-huh. Yes, one Burger King, please. Extra burger.
Oh.
They just came back for you.
Do I have any prints?
well, you didn't make it. But you were the source material. Don't worry, if I ever lose a bet or a wager and female scalar actually does happen, I will probably suffer
Actually-
through the exact same thing. And then you can point and laugh at me all you want.
That you really need to eat more.
Nah. It's fine.
Oh, you know what? We can share this.
Alright.
Hello? Yeah.
Is that
Damn!
Oh my god.
You see, and Drax says he's not gay.
I get rid of these.
Yeah, this is what he wears.
Not beating those allegations.
Yeah.
Okay, because Flag is
The
saying
other one was a
I
nice
think
ass
it's
stuff.
just you. I mean, hey, the two things go together pretty well. Oh shit. Okay, he
I'm trying to
He took a
clean up
volley.
stuff and I
Damn.
was like, oh, Flag yoinked mine too. I
The two
wonder why.
things together.
I don't
Wait,
need to
where
eat
did my
anything.
divorce agreement
I'm
go?
fine. It's fine.
Not that's not it. Is it over here?
Image also just
That
gonna.
is it.
Yeah. Actually, okay. Actually,
Did you not eat
that is
today,
something
Tot?
that I've improved on.
Is that why people are mad at you?
No, when I calibrate it, goes back to the like blend shape thing, so fucks it up. That's
Okay.
why.
Right.
I was like,
I put the first flag with AFK, so I put over there the divorce agreement. So the first thing he sees.
Are you good? You good? You don't know what you're doing. That's why you're doing the ADHD fucking.
Yeah, and also to make the boobs just go crazy because it has stupid physics, and it's funny.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Meathead.
Would you
Hey,
like to
yo.
offer your assistance, Waffles?
I mean, you gave me the battery.
Joink. There we go.
Is there no like easy way to just delete? Oh no, wait, there is. I'm stupid.
It's accurate, but I'm just fulfilling the task. Oh. I can't read no more.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you
Tibbies.
don't have that set up? Bruh.
Alright. How are the Lions doing? I got pissed
There
at
we
the
go.
game and didn't want to watch it anymore.
Perfect.
Oh, we turned into this
Are you a
shit
frog
already.
It is a nice ass.
We
It's
already
you.
I'm
scored
saving
at the
that.
end of
You're
the
that
third
frog.
quarter? I'm praying to God we actually turn this thing around. We win the game.
There we
Oh
go.
my God. We win. Oh my God. We are actually going
You
to the
need a
Super
more
Bowl.
skin showing. Bin-
Tygon, you must be doing something stupid. The rat.
I'm not a frog. I'm afraid.
You. Me.
Huh?
Fucking Simon Cowell.
Oh, I did. Okay.
I have one.
I was
wanna put
confused,
with
but I
it,
get it
but there's
now.
people streaming.
Here.
So.
Here you go.
It goes with the rat, but I mean.
Perfect.
I was just looking for.
You know what? Hold on. I got this. Give me this one. This is how you negotiate with these creatures here. This is how you negotiate with the creatures.
Perfect.
What?
That's true.
Yeah.
Step one.
That works.
Give
Good
the
night,
cat
boy.
what you want.
Have a
What they give the
good
cat what
sleep.
they want. Step two. End argument.
I feel this weekend being right.
Watch.
Yeah. It's pretty good so far. Can't complain.
For example, give them this. You
I've
take
got
the thing.
about a half hour left.
Egg
You throw it
waffles,
away.
honey
End of
style.
argument. Cat wins. See?
I'm just hoping I don't have to actually do.
All right, the
anything
wall of
tonight.
butts.
And I can just enjoy the show.
Man, I am like,
Because anarchies tonight.
huh. No, okay, there is one of me.
I just realized this one.
Still, that's like,
what? Parry.
Why are you throwing rocks?
And only that's
at me?
right under
Don't throw
free,
rocks
and
at
it's
my
that
head.
that angle too. That's kind of sus, bro. Not gonna lie.
Please don't be a single picture on my ass,
Also
damn.
negotiating with
Look at that
cats.
window. Oh, I just missed it.
You
See,
talk
the
about
categories.
platypus? Yeah. There's Rook.
Platypus?
Yeah.
I had food.
Fear,
Name it.
bro. This is the fear machine. This is what it fucking looks like. This is what my nightmares are.
Had food, but I'm still.
I gotta
hungry.
do a better job.
Thank you for fueling my nightmares. Here, Ren, have another thing to
Yeah.
throw. Chuck it.
Mm.
Rock.
Time to up your game
you
then.
know
Yeah.
I want to
is-
see an
oh,
animate. No,
do you know
Waffles,
if
you wanna see- I want to see
these
animated
interact with
Prince
things?
is rock, and it slowly
Like
transitions into the rock.
Prince?
Anyways, here. This is how you negotiate.
Don't think they do.
negotiate with cat. Okay, I see what you mean.
So I'm wondering
What?
if there's like a system
Here,
that
we'll
you can
trade.
do
Here.
where you can like you can
We'll-
play a game where you have to
We'll
throw
trade,
the
we'll
print
Trade. Here you go.
and you have to like make it land somewhere or like hit into something and it would be like activated when it hits it.
behind me. I just tried dodging
Digital. Nice.
Fuck, what's it called?
Oh shit.
There might maybe be a way to do it, but in general, no. There's no easy way to do it. Like, there's no straightforward way.
We're just,
You'd have to use creative
I
solutions.
guess, showing prints and stickers. That's
fuck
kind of
yeah.
what we're doing.
It's just a grenade.
I don't know if.
Flag catch.
Game show
Oh,
someone
that's
makes
that's
a
not a bad
print,
idea
a
either.
Sticker.
At this point, I guess I'm just waiting until
Nice
games
rock.
Yeah,
draw their
you just say that.
best recreation.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
But it has.
I mean,
finally
doing
happened.
There's
the
something there.
dating game kind of thing
God.
where you have to like pick the same answer to show that you're like on the
What
same
is that?
wavelength.
Did you know?
Something like that with stickers
Oh,
could, or
God.
not stickers, but like prints could
happens.
work.
It is no.
Maybe.
am
Yeah,
just-
kind of like you show a
On
sticker
stream,
could be the
is that
way
what
to
happened?
show it, I guess. But,
Mhm.
Ah.
and then people like the
Actually,
first
I
thing
saw.
they think of when they see it, or we could like could have a
Oh, well,
preset
okay,
of
that makes it
stickers
easier.
that they can use as
Well,
answers or something
also-
like that.
Check register.
Because of
What
I
did they
literally
even do?
saw something, a thing on Twitter. I think it was from like a
Oh,
different
wow.
podcast or whatever. But it's two people, and like one person behind the camera, and they say a word,
Mm.
and then the two people have to think of a word to that is related to that word.
Oh, shit! I thought that was just
So,
like,
like,
iron.
Okay.
They're like
You got a grenade.
the person behind the camera says
a
McDonald's,
rock,
and then the
got a
two people
brick.
have to say a word on the count of three. And so one of them says
got a
burger, one of
frisbee.
them says, clowns.
What?
So then
Uh.
you both have to think of a common link between those two
King
words
clown.
until you both say the same thing.
You
Hey,
do
I
that
like
right
that.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that make
Ah,
yeah.
you-
So
Just
like
showed up at the
it,
same
it's
time?
yeah,
Guess
it's to
we
get
know
people
what
to
you
think
were
on
up
on
to.
the same wavelength.
Yes.
Isn't it just an actual game? I forget what it's called.
Hello.
Hello, you two.
Hey,
But yeah, there's something there.
Ass.
I can like send you the
Ass is
Twitter
forever. What the fuck?
video that I saw.
Hello. Hello.
Is that a fucking Norwegian cat?
Yes.
Let me find it.
I have
This
way
shouldn't
too
be
much
too far
fucking energy in me right
behind.
now.
Here we go.
Wow, nah.
Oh, she's in a world.
These are things I
It's
love
like
the
make your
most.
Okay.
30.
Use the
30
one.
people.
Where are you in my DMs?
I actually really like that idea. I think that could be really funny. Also, hello, Chris.
Not
I was writing it down, sorry.
yet.
Hello.
Is
There is one. It
sweetie
probably
mom?
have to be
Writing what that?
patched, but I have a
The
Idea
thing
of
that
the
well VB
prefabs
brought
for
up
that.
technically, but yeah, Bosch
I can
mentioned
send
it
them.
or
Possible
expanded
to
on it.
do, it's not easy.
You rock it, Flag. You really do.
Yeah,
Really?
I sent you the Twitter video of
I mean,
what I'm
please
talking
don't-
about.
yeah,
So when you get a
the
chance to look at
caption
that.
is goofy, but
Mhm.
you do
Okay.
rock that.
Oh,
She's running really
that's
well.
interesting.
It's on
Yeah.
purpose. It's on purpose.
Speaking of game shows,
And cry about
It's
it.
on
There's
purpose.
like-
It's meant to be a callback. But
Ooh.
anyway.
12
Who's
days
that
left.
You rock it. Yeah.
The month.
Great, we got
Yeah.
another week. We have a whole week until we're
Okay,
starting.
fair enough.
She wants a week of prep. So I think next Friday is when we start.
Dink.
Wouldn't it be better if, like,
Like I said, the world is already like
actual like baseball.
the second month we had less prep. Next month less prep.
these shows are not
Once
supposed
a
to be
week.
perfect.
Oh man, I mean, you're the one showing nothing but bones.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
and it'll be the last
That is
Friday
news.
of the month.
Oh shit,
right?
that is you!
Saturday?
Welcome. You
Or
are
is it
a
the last Saturday of
Probably
the
on the
month?
first,
Friday.
but yeah,
tuna net.
yeah, it will probably be the first.
Oh, okay.
Let's look at
So
the fucking
next month
calendar.
then.
The
Probably.
first Saturday.
Either
Wait.
Pan.
yeah,
Oh.
because otherwise it would be
The first
Why does
Friday or the
Hmm.
first of February?
What?
February.
Hi for me,
There we go.
hi me,
So
Skelly
do we
Man.
skip a week for unscripted toast
I
then?
can't save you
'Cause
from this.
Also, I love how
next
you see
Saturday, or
see.
that Saturday is the day that we would do unscripted toast.
yeah. Otherwise it would have been on the 25th,
What
which
if we
is
did the
next
post
week.
after the
Do
game
you
show?
not know?
We
Like,
could
anytime
talk
you think
about
of
No,
Daryl, like, it's
that
just
would be
everyone just does a Jamaican voice.
That's
Billy!
alone.
too
I
much
feel like
hype.
that's trying to cram in too
That
much
game
in
show is
one
gonna
day.
take a
I'm
lot of
watching the
energy.
game.
We're gonna be very dead after that.
Yeah.
I'm watching
Him
the
again.
game. He's
And
going
depending
around
how it
the
goes, it
wheels
could take
eventually.
very long.
You could do it on the Sunday if we want.
Yeah,
Sunday
saying that's the
after.
first time you're doing one.
Just
Probably
move it a
best not
day.
to schedule
The-
anything else on the day.
The reason why I want to
But,
put it on Saturday is
I
because
bought
Saturdays
the
are just
channel, I just didn't
Oh,
look
it's
at the
gone
clip
already.
yet.
Oh,
overall
Uh,
just
Yeah, fair.
hands down the best days to stream. That's realistically
Mhm.
why.
Sunday, we're doing the all in echo stuff. We're trying to. Also, if you do the Saturday,
this
is
Sunday.
that gonna
Oh,
replace
yeah, our warden saved us
unscripted
for
toast?
Oh no, wait, yeah, you mentioned some other stuff
No,
as well.
it's
Sorry,
fucking maxed out. What did I max out? How?
I forgot about the
What?
other dates that you posted.
Damn. What do I get rid of here?
God
I
damn it.
have.
Yeah, you're just
I assume
shot
that's what
now.
you were
Oh
referring
yeah,
to.
no, that was just if we want to continue.
Uh-huh.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it was
Get rid of
just
that
like
one. Actually,
watch
photos
it
of
in,
the light
of
mix
or we're
up there.
doing,
Glove
or we're
on
trying
here.
to do
There
like
we go.
all in echo stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am
Sunday.
so
We can
lost
change
now.
that,
I
though. We can
I
do
think
it
we're
on
talking
the-
about different dates.
I'll be back.
I will cleanse you of your
I think
sins, huh?
so.
What?
If somebody said Sunday,
What are you
and
talking about?
I was like,
And it's just like that. Thanos
Not
now.
this
I don't
Sunday.
exist, He's gone.
Hmm,
You stupid?
That's cool that Flag did that. That's cool.
no,
Yeah.
Just was
you
I
Jesus.
think
said
it was
more
a
about Sundays,
Yeah.
right?
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Not just that, but he also acted it out.
I feel like okay. Let me
Yeah.
also say I'm from what I've picked up in just like the 2 sentences there. I'm assuming Sundays are like only Neko's days now or something.
No,
'Cause that's never been no. What?
No, not
Not
confirmed,
like
but that's what
overall,
they
it's just-
suggested.
yeah, it was something. That's what I was referring to because we're talking about the last each month. So either way, starting over.
Yeah, start fresh.
Starting over.
We used to made a
So we're gonna
mess.
skip a week until the next one for DMCA, for unscripted toast. I mean. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just need to know that so that I know when we're doing it or not.
Yeah, no, if we're going, well, not if, yeah, we're going on it first, so yes, we're skipping that one. There,
That's all I'm
set in
saying.
stone. Yep. Yo, Tay, thank you for 62 months.
Asby.
If we do them on Friday, no, we're not doing them on Fridays.
It's Asby.
I don't think we're gonna skip DMCA's the day before those.
Yeah,
But it's definitely gonna be 2 hours at most, for sure.
that's kind of gay, you know.
You want to be a part of the ranking thing?
I don't know why.
I got the approval.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
No,
That's all I'll say for right now.
TikTok is now
blame
gone.
the fact I took a nap earlier.
I think I
Okay,
remember
back
what
on.
it is. Sure.
All over the place.
Shoot.
I just realized we have to. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
We
that's a good
ranking?
deal.
I'll
It
s-
really
I'll
is.
I'll
Yeah,
announce it
yeah.
once.
Hope you're doing good, Tay.
The pieces are in play, and I've got to get those pieces first.
Oh,
Just like,
you
wait,
doing a
time
tier
out.
list of some sort?
Oh, where's my chair? Right there.
Yeah.
That'll be fun to see.
I like tier lists.
And then making Exodia.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, whose is that?
I wonder if it's the one I heard you mention a little bit ago.
Is that Drax?
Gonna make. I mean, Talk can be a part of it as well
Hi,
if she
Drax.
wants.
Yeah, I called it.
She's welcome to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know which
Cancel
one it
out
is then.
accusations.
Sure. I don't know what it is,
Okay,
but
Todd's gonna be a part of it as
sure.
well.
I really should be using my text.
I'm not gonna say anything, but
Yeah.
Sounds good.
gotta get a key piece of the puzzle, and then we can find a date for it. Unless you're
You
fine
see,
saying
and-
it.
Imagine being like you're the freaking you're like you look into the
Wouldn't
audience,
recommend
you just see
it.
some
You
dude
think
with a
Todd will
mask on,
care?
just sitting in the audience, just with this.
What?
I don't think they would care, no.
Does it contain nudity?
You. Just...
There's no nudity.
Shit.
Yes or no question. I want to hear it from Asby. Does it contain nudity?
Cheesecake.
whatever, I got streaming time.
Bottom line.
Yes or no? Ah, damn. That was a nice cheesecake.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
yeah, I
there
don't
is.
see an
wait,
issue.
Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying.
Waffles. POV, you're in the stands. POV, you look into the stands. This
That's
is all you
that's a
see.
sad thing they just said, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I would
why-
want that.
why not?
I would
Knew,
want
though.
that. I just look out at the stands and it just
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I like that. That's my
I have
audience.
one version of
I'll
this
be
avatar.
honest.
I don't have any textures
Well,
for it, but
Okay.
there's nothing
my
on there
audience.
either. It's
Rat.
just
Mhm.
this
Yeah, oh, I
one.
know. I don't know why they would.
I was gonna say I'm surprised, but then I thought more on it. I'm like, no, actually, I'm not surprised by that fact.
Squids. I don't know.
Fide Bani, here we arrive. But no. But it's pretty straightforward. If there's no nudity,
we'll give
there's
you an
nothing to
alien.
worry about.
Doing a
It's
thing.
really that simple.
Nobody will know.
Even then, at this point, I've
Bro,
seen
you're
enough
the
on
one.
the chat that
Just say their name backwards.
if it's accidental, nobody cares.
Yipsa.
To be honest, yesterday I
Yeah, don't
Why are
worry.
you
seen
jerking off the can?
people wearing less than a micro bikini and being okay.
Okay, so because of sinking, the can sometimes stops. So you're kind of just jerking it, and then it starts
Yeah, we'll-
flowing
Tongue
again,
though?
and
Yep.
then it stops.
We'll
It's
put
sticking back
That
and forth.
tongue do
if
things.
it's seen, we'll put the blur here. That way nobody knows.
Oh yeah, we'll like
Yep.
put a black sensor bar across his eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody will
God.
know.
Easy.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't
yeah. I
Twitch
won't.
get?
Don't worry.
Can't you get in trouble for like using a sensor bar now on Twitch?
I won't link to a thing.
Like, isn't
What?
the thing like they get you get in trouble
No,
for
I
using a
don't-
sensor bar?
I don't
That
think
makes
Are
it
you
so.
talking about
easier
Tracy?
on
Because
me.
And I was
What?
saying
Like they
I was-
just.
he was
I've
because
never
I
heard
only
that.
when people were saying.
really, like
Hmm.
No.
Because I had a thing where
Not
like
the
people
video
told me
chat, at
don't.
least.
when she was shaking it.
No, because I had people goofing, like I was goofing around, and people were like, "Don't put that like on around like your chest region. You can get in trouble
But yeah,
for it." I'm like,
SB.
"Why?"
Oh,
It's just two blue
no,
flag
okay, they're
boobies.
referring to another thing.
Scalar's not here.
Mhm.
They're
No,
referring
yeah,
to when
no.
people
Oh,
were
okay.
censoring
You know,
and
those
pretending
videos
to be
with
naked
camel
behind it.
faces. We got you. We got you.
Ow!
Oh yeah, because implied
Yeah.
nudity is not okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
can't you get in
implied
trouble 'cause
nudity.
you're making implied nudity. Okay.
Yes, you
If
can get
you're
banned for
implying
implied
it,
nudity
yes,
if it's
but-
intentional to,
Yeah.
well, bait viewers
Yeah.
because
Ah,
Twitch
yeah, yeah,
refuses
I
to
don't
acknowledge the
Nothing's
actual
wrong with
problem.
You just need to make an
Are we
avatar
talking
that's
about
just
nudity?
entirely censor bars.
Uh-huh.
Just the entire.
Ah, no,
texture
no,
and
no,
stuff,
no,
the
just
texture,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no. You just make an avatar that's completely blurred.
Blech.
It's just intentionally pixelated on purpose. Bit crush. Crush them bits into a fine powder and then snort it. I don't know. Blow it out to the winds of the seven seas.
They would. Do me a favor and
Have you
mute
ever taken
music
like
for a
bag
second. I
of
have a
Cheetos
masterpiece.
before and You're
Okay.
just like, shit, I need to eat this fast.
There we go.
Because I don't got time. You just smash it in like a fine powder and just like scarf it down. Like everyone in my middle school used to do that all the time.
What is this?
And then we found out it was a stupid fucking idea.
Christ, that's loud. Sorry. Yep.
Now, here's
Was
a
that
question.
stream?
Here's a
I
topic.
had the stream so
I don't
loud
know
in
why
the
it's so
background,
loud.
and I just heard his music from nowhere.
Oh, I'm glad my chat can't hear it.
Flashbang.
No, there was like really loud music. Suddenly I just heard music. I was like, what?
No, Todd, let me spitball you a question real quick.
Oh. Yeah, I mean.
There we go.
The egg's
Is
not
that
gonna
better?
hatch, it's just an egg.
Our ears are safe.
What
It's
kind
just
of
an
egg?
egg.
What's the egg? What
That's
is
so
just an egg.
stupid.
what kind of egg? Well, what kind of egg? It can't be just no normal egg. What kind of egg is it? Is it chicken
Just
egg,
an egg.
goose egg, ostrich egg? Is it rat? Is it
What's
like
wrong
a,
with you?
a pterodactyl
Are
egg?
you on crack?
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. You'll have to remind me. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna forget it again.
Because there's so many pictures in the way.
Oh. You got handed a present.
Perfect.
There you go. Nope, didn't.
Hey, Waffles.
There it is.
Nice ass.
Very
Man,
passable ass.
unfortunate.
That's funny.
What is that? Ain't you ass
Think fast,
ass?
chocolate nuts.
The original reason I even came over
I
here was
mean,
to let you
the
know that,
cheesecake
it
cat is
touched me, because I
becoming
know
known
some
for
people
their
don't take
cake.
Sit on the
it.
egg. What the
Kind
fuck?
of fitting.
Cheesecake.
It's
Skull
not
says he doesn't
river
check it very often either,
to no, you're not
so
alone.
thankful.
I want cheesecake now. Fuck you. You make
Cheesecake with like
cheesecake
Feeling
raspberry
got
cream
no
on top.
river.
Actually, pretty cool.
I don't think I've had a lot of cheesecake. I might have had like once or twice. I don't know.
We'll
What
get
are
you
you talking
some
topping
real
you like with your
cheesecake in
cheesecake?
America.
We've danced to this
From
song
a
too much.
factory.
Oh god. And now I'm getting hungry for cheesecake.
I'm starting to memorize the
Not an
lyrics.
actual factory, it's
In
just
one of
called
those
that.
Usually because I sing along. This is your fault,
Big
chat.
cheesecake.
This is
Like
your
a-
fault.
like
You
a
did
plastic
this.
tin?
Like a small, like,
I make an amazing.
Actually,
no,
wait,
like
is
You're
this
small
responsible
wrap
for this.
Nope, I
cake,
threw it away. Never mind. So
and
it's
it's
still
just
behind me.
like extremely artificial and.
It's always what I make on my
Uh-oh.
birthday.
I need to go
I'm
through
going
that
by what
book
Tia
said.
and
From
find
the
a
factory.
recipe and get stuff to
Oh,
make
that's cool.
cheesecake.
Like,
Hi, baby
I don't know
girl.
if you just distracted or didn't
You
hear
need,
me.
at least for mine, you need stuff like lemon juice.
There are a lot
you
of
need
voices
vanilla.
going on,
The
Chris.
fact I did something.
Yeah, no, Sia said like, we'll get it straight from the factory for you. And I said, yeah, I'll get like
Yeah.
a small wrap with a cake.
I'd probably buy a pre-made
Chris?
crust, honestly,
The ones
because
that
that's
like
usually what I do when I make
artificial and sugary.
quiches.
There-
So
There's a place in America called the Cheesecake Factory.
Guilty
restaurant.
feet has
It's a
got
restaurant.
no.
Yeah, that's what he meant by that. is Cheesecake Cheesecake
Yeah,
Factory.
it's a
didn't know
restaurant
that.
that they call the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, that's why I was
And it's just
confused because
cheesecake
I was like,
and like other
huh?
and like a few other desserts and stuff.
The-
It's actually
Yeah,
pretty
sound like you
nice.
didn't hear what was going on.
I didn't.
I
The way I
wouldn't
dance
expect
with
you to know that either, Chris. That's cool.
Yo, Todd.
actually, what I should do is I should buy like
Todd.
cheesecake from a store and buy
Pop the
stuff to
squid
make
and
at
the
home.
diamonds.
Cake
And
stuff.
just do a
I remember
comparison.
you sent me was like
I like using a
what was
graham
it, like a
cracker
roll,
crust.
a Swiss roll.
Makes it so
It
Okay,
was
that's
like-
a good one.
Yeah.
The graham cracker
It was
crust,
so
crusts are actually really good.
artificial
Do you do
and
like the normal? Or you
just
do it like
sugar,
plain, or you do
sugar,
like the
sugar.
special ones? Like
This
the
is
I
cinnamon?
so
was, like,
stupid.
sick eating it.
Oh yeah, I mean there's
And it
cinnamon
wasn't
in
even
it.
that
you know.
big.
I thought you love sugar, Chris.
No,
what the
because
fuck?
there's a plain graham crackers, and
No,
there's
and
the
it's just,
cinnamon
like,
graham
pure
crackers,
sugar
and
like
there's
that.
like there's the honey ones.
Like I've
as
had a lot
well.
of cake.
I like to use the
and I'll
cinnamon
just, like,
ones.
eat
Gives
so
an
much
extra
of
kick
the-
to it.
What is it called? Not the glaze.
Morning,
Frosting. I
Sean.
ate so much frosting and cake.
Buy one more
I never really
shopping.
get sick. But that little thing, that little Swiss roll, it was just too much.
No, it's just sell cheesesteaks. Yeah, they have a full menu of burgers, New York style, pizza, Italian, and Japanese. No, I need
Why
to
would a
find. Next time I go to
restaurant
TwitchCon, I need to find a place that
have
sells
burgers and
like
pizza?
Chicago style pizza. Oh my
Their
fucking
frail
God,
European bodies
dude.
can't handle
Dude.
that menu.
Like it is a pizza that is like a layered
yes.
cake of just shit, dude. Deep
They
dish
ate
to
Taco
hell.
Bell
It
and
is
survived.
Fucking amazing.
Yep.
I want to try it. I've never had it before. I want it.
Yeah.
Cookie pizza. Mm. Oh yeah, cookie pieces are
I'm so
nice.
used to having a camera.
Now look, I'm tiny as new.
Giant cookies.
See where I'm
Cheesecake
standing?
Factory's
Like super
good.
soft.
Did you see a message,
It's
Shin?
almost like eating.
Yes.
like the
Yeah,
dough,
you're
but
Chris.
it's
That's
cooked.
weird. You're one like I'm in a lobby and
That-
streaming,
I love
and you're not
Zero.
streaming. That's weird.
There you go.
Fuck
Although
yeah.
I
Nice
probably
video.
will be going for this
I
Like,
made
one.
dino
camera
nuggets
to
today. No,
do
you
that.
See,
Hey,
less
girl.
scuff,
like
not the
mozzarella
YouTube
sticks.
polish. Yeah. Yep, that's.
Oh,
Can I
that's
see you
scary.
naked
Okay.
now? That's the
No,
surprise.
you know what I have to say to this?
The YouTube videos make everything look so much more polished and nice. Then you come here and you see whatever Ben just showed.
Clip of ass
Welcome to the shit show. Enjoy your stay. This is the real deal.
Wait.
What voice clip?
Leave your regrets at the
I
door.
was trying to figure out the other day.
Hey,
was
baby
that
girl.
Queso or cheese dip?
That one?
Oh.
Ew.
God fucking damn! I
I'm
saw
so
that.
glad
Curious. Thought you said Chris.
I'm so glad I
What do you
said that to
mean?
you. Like, queso has like a specific thing
Queso
in
is
it, though.
cheese.
Oh, okay. Fair
I
enough.
saw that.
It's the same fucking thing. Queso, cheese dip. It's the same fucking thing, dude.
Okay.
What?
Hey, bud.
Hey, blood.
Mm.
You want me to make? God damn it, now I want mozzarella sticks. Fuck.
Then for Ash of the Year Creator Awards.
For me?
Welcome to the shit show. Literally. Yep. This is it.
Oh, captured by Bushy time.
Yes,
I've saved that.
Okay,
it's a lovely photo.
Who the fuck is that? Wait, who is that?
Yeah,
Who's
like,
that?
sing for every man and woman.
10 minutes, we're
There you go,
going
Chad.
You.
Terry
Ah,
and
okay,
Jerry.
okay, just cicadas.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm multi-talented.
Also,
Ah.
it's stupid, but you have to face it for it to be
Mm,
like a
mm,
resolution.
And Destiny.
We need to buy
I'm
Rin.
stressing
We
about
need to
it.
buy Rin
Oh,
an
shit,
entire
that's
thing
right.
of cheese.
I'd have
But
to,
on
like-
camera,
we
it'll
need
be
to buy
the
him a whole
blurry
thing of it.
version.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
if you
gotta
look
have
at
to
it
like
sometimes,
do
if you show the
this.
camera, it'll
There
be
we
full
go.
resolution. There you go.
Lovely.
Dude, I would love cheesecake right now. I don't know, there's too many camos here.
What?
In the Rins
Aren't
picture.
Man,
aren't we the only two that are streaming here, Tom?
the disappointment. I don't know.
I think. Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
god.
hold on. Oh, I saw
I'm
that on
jerking
Twitter.
your
Is
tail.
this
Just
the
have their
post on
camera out.
Twitter?
Yeah, I just need to see
No,
myself because
is
I'm
it-
way too
oh.
used to like
Is it what? Is it?
being able to see where I'm standing in my room. Oh well.
Hi, Jackman.
It
For
is the
shit
thing,
show, it
it's on
doesn't
there.
smell as
Use
bad
your
as
mirror,
I thought it would.
Chris.
There you go.
I did, but it's huge.
We're still
and I
sharing
see way
chat
too
with
much.
Boshi for this turning
can
in.
scale the
Yeah.
mirror
Yeah,
down.
I'll just have a camera.
Disappointment.
Was it? I
I'm
had
not
to scale it down
surprised.
and
But
adjust
not
it.
surprised. Yeah,
I'd rather
okay.
just pull out the camera and be able to see. And also,
Man.
in the camera, you see the world better without
God
confusing
damn
you.
it, Rin. No.
Yeah, but then other
No.
people have to be like, oh, let me get
I'm
out of the
saving
way
that
of the
as
camera, even
well.
though it's not a camera that's on.
Saves it.
Thus, you're in my camera.
I'm gonna
Ty,
fucking
you-
uppercut you.
Ty, you pulled the fucking. That's disgusting. Right click, save target ass. That's
Well,
what you
yeah,
pulled yourself.
obviously. Of course. What
That's
else? What else would I do?
Click, save target. Alright, hold on.
You turn on.
What if your model was a
I knew
furry?
it. I knew he was gonna say
Think what?
gumball.
Gumball?
No, I'm good.
You wanna leave a tip?
Damn.
No gumball.
Hell
Leslie.
no.
No gumball.
Gumbo show.
Where'd it go?
You see this?
What the
You
fuck
see
are
this?
doing? You're making a whole like collage of shit over here. Oh my god. It is literally
It's missing.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh.
No gumball. It's missing.
Okay.
We need to find it.
Oh wait, it's not my picture.
Hello?
Like the Loch Ness monster, it's a mythical creature
I
that does
didn't
not
see her.
exist. This so-called
If
gumball
only you had a
machine.
camera out.
No, no, it's more
See
like
what's happening
I walked
in the
straight
world.
backwards.
I want to
didn't
say like
see.
Schrodinger's gumball machine because They say they have made it, but at the same time, it doesn't exist.
Oh yeah.
It was like 99% finished, probably.
And now it's a great meme. Honestly, I kind of don't want you to finish it because the meme is.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben, here you are. I can finally strangle you after last time.
I'm playing it Monday.
Don't,
Why
he's
would
into
you
it.
want to strangle Ben?
Isn't her model
That's messed
technically a
up.
furry that way?
Cheeky bugger on one of Chris's
like
recent
that
streams when she was
outfit.
looking for a raid target. He brings up the first video I ever
Hold the
made
fucking
and
back.
plays
Take
it
off your
live
clothes.
on the stream. Damn.
Huh?
Do you know the way?
No, oh my god, I saw something on Twitter with, like, people posting, like, someone posted something that's like,
Are you
post your
gonna
avatar
do it or?
outrated, by using knuckles, and I
The
screwed
cats
up
are gonna
some on
merge.
the first post,
When
so
you
I
said
responded
first
to it immediately,
video,
just
I thought you
Knuckles
meant the
eating-
first GTFO video I did, not the actual
You
first
want to
video.
spit on them.
Or I should say, technically that's the second video. The first video is unlisted because it's a face, or it shows off my face in it. So I've never made that one public.
You
gotta get all the angles.
That's a lot of pictures.
That is a lot of
I
pictures.
turned left and what the?
No.
Hi.
I'm grabbing all the ones they make me
Tracking,
hungry,
hello.
but what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Rocky.
got it. Here you go.
Hey, Italian waffles.
His mind is blown.
You
He's
look
never
like
seen that
such
before.
an emo skater boy when you like had
Oh,
all the
snap.
hair covering your face. Yo,
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you
Sir,
later,
how are you
boy."
defying the laws of physics
He
there?
wasn't good enough for
Sir, do you have
me.
a permit for that?
it's a
Fair
duck.
It's like,
you know what
it's
a
like
bit
England.
is-
why do you have a license to
There's
be
so many people in one
flown
spot.
off the ground?
Kansas. I don't know, let's just say you drank non-star energy, and that's how you were able to do that.
Nomster. What is this one?
Oh, I
Image
see.
has
Okay,
My settings low.
Nacho girl.
that's funny. She
No. Yo, wait, hold on. You should just put fucking waffles on us. The cheese.
Could.
I saw it.
What did
What?
you
You
see?
saw what?
That's Charlie right there. He's the
Oh,
Dorito
okay.
guy.
No.
But
And by it,
Put the fucking Cheetos.
Well.
Cheetos. Put Cheetos instead, and just
Let's
put a
just
fucking,
say.
you know, just put waffles on it and like rename it or something else.
Oh, well,
you
yeah.
can talk to Todd about that. She does all this shit.
Look, I bet
Duck.
see shit and be like, stupid brain,
Ask
that'd be
yourself
funny,
tits in his
cool, you
days
do it,
ruined.
and that's it.
Wait
Oh
a
my
sec.
fucking
Oh,
I'm
speaking of
scared.
seeing
What
tits
is
and
this?
their days
Drax?
being ruined, Drax is here.
Oh god, you have a seat.
Oh.
You have a
He just
seat.
showed up.
Oh man, kidnapped by this duck.
Well,
Yeah.
damn.
He's gonna walk in that door. There he is. See? There he is.
Hey,
Speaking of the devil.
Get me off
He's
this
that
If
duck.
you were getting married to Venom
Yeah,
and you need a
Diamond.
certified
Careful,
pastor to,
careful.
I'm not getting married. Help.
Chris,
Careful,
I'm
Drax,
sorry,
there's
the
tits
Drax,
here.
They were all
Pull me
very
off.
adamant
Pull me
about
off.
it.
Wait,
We don't want to ruin your
where?
day.
Where? Where?
No.
I don't think
Okay, I need to
I
know
think
where
you're
so I can
Beyonce
stay away
rings,
from them. I swear.
No, we're
Okay.
protecting you.
What is that?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Uh,
You're protecting me. I see. I see.
Yes.
Oh god, I thought you were Ben for a moment.
Is that on there?
But
Everybody is
yes,
supposed
Ben.
to-
When Waffles is in that avatar,
Yeah.
I just assume it's you.
What about me, huh?
Huh?
No, I'm saying that we're protecting you. That's what I said.
No. Before. What were you trying to?
You know
Sir?
what's funny?
What? I mean, what
Place your
Todd
face
said was.
Now I can just say I have you on my desk.
Uh-huh.
I literally have a cat.
Hide the
right
hot
now,
dogs.
exact same fucking
They were
one on
talking
my
about
desk.
Sutton clipping.
New card
dropping
as
top
he was
me?
like,
What?
Or something. Todd was like,
Yo!
"You're scared of tits. What are you, Drax?" And then I was like, "Oh, speaking of Drax, he just showed up."
Hey,
Oh my god.
I like tits very much, thank you.
that's kind of funny. I like that.
I've never owned a lava lamp myself.
I do. Fuck you. Believe it or not.
They're nice.
Hey,
they're
Asby.
round. They're
Good job, Feast.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
soft.
Like in VR, people
I
go
mean, yeah,
sexy
they're
stuff, and
feminine.
VTubers
Well,
can't
you
even
don't
show
like
hips. It's not confirmed by, but I have a
Again, dude?
very strong
Yeah.
sneaking suspicion
I hope
that
you recover quickly. Drink
it
plenty of water.
comes down to category.
I just kind of assumed. Also, whose tits are those?
Can you believe this?
There's a reason why they have a specific category for pool and hot tub stuff.
I need a question answered.
It's so
Yeah. No, hopefully it doesn't stick around too long, dude.
companies that want to advertise can choose not to advertise on streams like that, which if you stream a lot of the chat,
Oh.
you will know
There's
there's
not
not a
even
lot
ads
of ad
for
revenue
stream in my
here.
chat.
It's very dry, it's very empty.
Oh.
And for a reason.
Yeah.
So most likely
What is
that is the
the-
reason.
I need to know. Whose tits are these?
What is that emote?
The tits that you liked, right?
Ultimately,
There you go.
that's usually what it comes down to, money.
I don't like.
What the fuck is that?
You just said you like tits, so there they are.
It's a sad story.
No. Those are not
Eh.
the kind I like. Thank you.
Don't really
Look
care.
down. I'm looking
Heck
down.
ads anyways. Yep.
You have to. You're
Yes,
scaring him.
I
Stop.
have so.
You're gonna scare him. He's looking at his own tits.
Visual bug on my end?
They're on the floor now too.
Probably. But
Oh.
they're still brown.
Yeah, there's that as well.
Oh, those are
Yeah, I'll just
Drax's.
hide you.
It's with
Didn't even
Digilus riding a
realize.
duck.
They are. Yeah.
Damn.
It's a stripper outfit. These are the
Hot
pants
tub
that go with it.
category was a mistake.
This I recognize. The cake, the chest, I didn't realize. I didn't know whose.
Don't
those
care,
were.
honestly.
Yeah, these are the same. You can see the white shirt there as well.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
yeah,
it
makes
matters.
sense now. Makes sense.
Listen. I was drinking. No, you fucker.
Spot him in?
Twitch
Oh,
force
You were
ads and
quite
random
drunk when
views
you
in my
joined the
chat.
lobby, I remember that.
A weird spot for that to happen. Considering the lighting looks the same.
Girls shouldn't have to have boy bodies. What the?
Yo, what's up, ASB?
What? Huh?
I heard you got to be a big professional racer.
Right.
What?
This thing
You had to hit the
I wasn't
esports
able to
scene.
see.
Did
what
I
was
re-
happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
God. Damn. Why do you dress like a whore?
Force. I'm.
But still,
hey, Ben.
the fact you
That-
guys participated, though.
That doesn't. That brings zero context to what I'm trying to understand. What?
You know, I was feeling.
Why you do this to me?
Funny. No, I'm not trying to make fun of him. Let's be respectful.
You know,
It's just
you wear when it's a Saturday and Artie's here.
like with no hips.
Listen.
But that's not true.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Like-
What do you mean? What is this?
It's just not true.
I love. See, here's the thing with like.
How do you have a broadcaster like
Boys
that?
have
No,
hips too.
everyone else
Well, yeah, but
how they're going around
what he's referring to is VTubers having to like censor their bodies because whatever reason, like they like to these. And while yes, I do think there's some level of unfair like behavior on Twitch's side in terms of moderation for it. At the same time, usually it's a very specific group of people who are getting hit for it. And the reason why I know this is because Amidol has a pretty revealing live 2D. They have a rule that says no hips for VTubers. Well, I know plenty of VTubers who have hips out and have not been banned. Now, if you actually look at the VTubers who have been banned, yes, I do agree that there is some level of unfairness. But
Taking pictures of people's faces in VR.
most of them,
You're insane.
they push the rules. Just putting it bluntly. It's not black and white.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
It's pretty funny.
Chris.
So, Bosch should show more.
And yes, if you're streaming under just chatting category, you're gonna have a lot stricter rules versus if you're playing a game or in a different category, the rules will be more lenient. That's and under booba. I know VTubers with bikinis that show under booba who have not been banned.
Make one? I can't make outfits, Lassie. I don't have that power. And why would I
That's
make
just
an
it,
outfit that
Kurt.
shows
Just
off my
funny.
hips?
Exactly.
I'm a man. I don't show off my hips.
Frida and the hips,
I
honestly.
gotta thank you, mate. I gotta thank
Aminal's
you.
hips
I
are.
wear a
People were thirsting
Speedo.
for a female scaler. Then you came along and it all went away.
I was talking about the Twitch's rules. Oh.
For being the scapegoat.
Yeah, I was referring to like was a random comment above, kind of sparked the conversation.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird that like
Still waiting.
VTubers have stricter rules in VR chat, I guess, right? Because like you can wear outfits that show more than like VTubers wear.
Well,
But
yes,
VTubers get in trouble for
and
it.
yes, and on the just chatting, yes, definitely. But if they're in any other category, I have not seen that type of like enforcement. Proof A being Aminal.
Mm.
I don't know how to fix that either.
Ame got banned? What happened?
No,
Or
the
a while
opposite.
ago?
She has
Okay.
not been banned. But if you look at her outfits
Ah.
and others,
TikTok did get banned a little bit ago.
You know, I would. You know,
I think it's just like
pretty good.
you get unlucky.
Yeah, it
Well,
also
I
just
think
depends
it's
on
the
if
right
somebody
mod.
reports you.
yeah, you have to be reported to actually
'Cause-
have any action taken. But at the same time, it's not really confirmed or proven, but most likely the rules are tied to like how much advertisers there are in the category because they can choose not to advertise on a specific category. So like compare ad revenue from streaming under just chatting versus streaming under the VR chat category, and you're gonna see a very big difference.
Tank, I just had my mic to stop working.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
So most likely, that's what I would guess.
Your mic working right now. Your mic is working.
And
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I
on
just
top of
rejoined
that,
the-
I
yep,
well, I
that
do
seems
agree
to
that
fix
there is
it.
some level of unfairness to the rules between
They
real life
words.
and
Oh.
VTubers.
And
Most of the time, the VTubers who do get hit, they tend to be more on the
Commenting on that, I don't think I would have even really realized it until you're like, why?
side, kind of.
What?
You're thinking of like dancing.
That's not because I know you always
Weird
talk. That's
touchscreens.
why I was like, why you
No,
not
just
talking?
being like suggestive, like
Yeah, I'm not one for being mute. I'm not. I mean,
I don't want to say
maybe I
lewd
just
because it's
call it
not really
Brand
lewd,
risk.
No,
but
I just wanted to explain
suggestive.
myself and it's just
Brand
easier
risk,
when you're
yeah.
talking.
Yeah, that's true.
Youth risky. That's what they tend to put. If youth risky, if you're gonna influence the youth to be bad.
To be fair, it's long time no. Long, I don't know how.
And
Please think of the children.
Long time no. Isn't long time no.
She's so cute. Who are you referring to? Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, there we go.
They're just saying she's so. I'm a man. Are you talking to
Yeah,
Asby?
we made it,
Who?
sometimes.
Oh, apparently she didn't add the provisions. that
Her?
she said
Yeah,
she
it just
going
was
to.
Who?
busy over the holidays and stuff.
Asby is
This
very
one?
cute though.
Back and forth. Please get on
But I
your
was-
chat a couple times.
But I was
Yeah, I just don't know which one they're talking about.
They're
They're just saying she's so cute. I don't know who they're talking about.
Yeah, it just depends on the day.
They're
right?
talking about
Purple,
me.
Pink, DMCA
Yeah,
stuff, you
even
know,
though-
we're dancing and all that.
Red hair girl. You gotta admire Asby.
Let's go.
See?
See, they like you.
I was like,
They want you. They're like, look at Asby. Look, look.
I'm gonna join him.
Hell yeah, Asby.
I don't
You know
see
what?
red girl. What do you mean? This is red girl.
Asby's colorblind.
You know, that's a. That's
I have
a woman.
a proposition here
That's a.
that I think would be in everyone's best interest, and that would be
Uh-huh.
if.
Yeah, I need to have to join.
Okay, I'm holding on. Has the same weight.
Okay.
You've done
Waiting.
join in the past. It just
Yeah.
depends.
He's waiting.
I know what he's
How
gonna
long
do.
are you going to do
God
the
damn it.
said
Curie
thing?
still here?
You usually do it for like about 2 hours, so.
5 to so is it like
Oh, never
Well, they
mind.
don't look
I
like
didn't
that.
know what you were gonna do.
But I don't want your head to explode.
usually
Not like
every
the
Friday.
free, the thing.
What were you gonna say,
freezes.
Tot?
Okay, what did you want to say?
Another proposition.
What time is it for you right
Yeah.
now?
We should see Asby naked just to make sure that she's cute without the clothes as well. I think this is in everyone's best
Yes.
interest to have this as a scientific fact.
5 a.m. Okay.
Also, I want to add on to that. Asby
you're
very
9 hours
clearly
ahead of me.
was
Okay, that's
just
pretty
like,
average. So
what
yeah,
girl?
we usually
You know, they can't see a
start
girl.
around,
So we need to prove that they're a
between
girl, right?
midnight to
So we
2
have to like
a.m.
look and see
That would be Saturday morning for you.
and make sure that
Mhm.
the anatomy and stuff is there.
And me is like in the same
River
time.
processing?
Me and Totless.
I think I know what he's switching into.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah,
it's
it's low.
like
I'll
she's
see you,
not
Rudiger.
German,
I've
she's
got to go. Oh, there
probably-
Kiri
Oh
is.
no,
Okay.
never
Yes,
mind.
Swedish.
I was wrong.
So I guess it's Swedish. Yeah, so we have the same
I
time.
mean, this proves nothing. Like that's
Yeah.
not
Kiri, I
all of
gotta
your
go
skin.
Yeah.
And listen, you could
attack flag to try
you
to
could be
figure out
talking.
this
We don't
problem that
know.
we're having,
We don't know what
so-
you're doing there.
You, the one that,
It could be talking.
thing. So I have to request on you.
Take care.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but like 90% of the time you have to request on me.
Like, we gotta
Sometimes
prove
you
it.
Request on Todd is when I'm not there.
Bushy.
What an insult! It's
gave
not an
me an idea.
insult. You're welcome.
What if
Minty wanted me to
what if you
join
do
his
like
vlog,
the
just
Twitch
"Oh,
meta, but it's not your avatar? You're the guy doing the.
True. Yeah. What can I?
You need
hold
a
up.
you
Asby,
need a
can I- what
cameraman,
if I-
basically. That's what. Oh, okay.
That was my idea, remember? It was like, oh, if we do it to each other, it's not the streamer doing it, so it's fine.
Right?
Time management is a skill that a lot of
Not a
people
bad
need to learn.
idea.
No, it wasn't that. It was like one of those things where they were just like, get on. I'm like, I heard.
You know, while you're at it, why not add like a sound guy in?
He's posing too.
Whoa, through the legs.
Okay.
Whoa.
I should add a boom mic to my app.
See?
Oh my. Do it.
Now clip that, and it'll be my most viewed clip.
I'll have to find it out. I'll have to find that.
Okay.
It surely
Unironically,
exists.
Oh, absolutely.
there is a thing that me and Boshi have been discussing. So if you do that, that would legitimately be used for the like
Okay.
an actual thing. So it, no joke.
Noted.
If you were able to do it, go for it.
Because it tastes good.
I will look into it 100%.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Because there is also like
Banoi.
bits I would love to do with it. Like have
Have
you ever
Yeah.
watched
It's
Arrested
a
Development?
kind of bit that we've been discussing.
Nice. Yes. Good seeing you too. You silly little
Oh my
gator.
god. Okay.
Since you said yard.
No, you know what? Here, have that.
More
Yard.
bunnies.
got idea?
Disgusting.
How do I say this in a vague
Oh, I see.
format?
That's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Whack. What does whack mean?
There are
Do you
DMs if you
remember
need to
the-
like to write it out.
Alright, back I go.
Oh wait.
Yes,
that's
Yes,
not
but
the
this
same
way
person.
it's more
That's
entertaining,
okay.
but for the like the viewers and everything
Okay,
else, it
yes,
makes it like
yes,
content.
yes.
So, do you
Yes,
remember
yes.
the idea for
back.
the bit
Alright.
involving
Welcome
I went and flag. He knows he's trying to handle the issue, so.
the carrot? But like
Hooray
The
for Scott.
carrot that we
bigger
put in your
picture?
mouth? The carrot. Bigger
think-
picture.
I
Carrot.
think I remember something about that.
Like
Bigger
think
picture.
zoom
Do
out.
we want to know what they're doing with a bigger carrot?
A bigger carrot. Zoom
Get
out.
back, Kiri. We're sorting the issue
I
out.
don't think zooming out. What?
No, the
I mean, is
No.
this
the
related to the
Sonation.
boom mic?
Yes.
Because I know an idea of something that could be used for, if that's what you're still
It-
talking about.
Most likely, we're thinking of the same thing. Yes, it would be fitting
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
because CS. It adds to it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
See?
Yes. It
Okay, now I'm
does.
The
confused.
gears are slowly but surely turning.
Okay,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
had me
it
at
would make
boom
sense
mic, but
for
now I'm
you
concerned that
to-
they're saying specifically me.
It's not a bad
Message
thing.
me and
It's not a bad thing.
message me and I'll fill you in because it is.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
basically
yeah,
just a
I'll-
bit that we want to record for have ready. So
Yeah, I'll look into it. Surely somebody has made a boom mic on both or some shit.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm hoping that I
Who would
know
be
what I'm
pretty
what they're
simple
talking
Taking
tomorrow.
credit
about.
for that idea, by the way.
I'll DM you just to be sure.
So this is my new girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, no, it makes
They're
sense. for you,
rabbit and
like,
red.
You have to have the boom mic since you're the mic guy. I'm just saying.
We're gonna
No,
have
I'm just saying.
lots of rabbit children.
Good luck with whatever they want you to do.
Yeah. No, have you?
You know what?
have
You know
ever
rabbits
watched,
breed a lot.
Arrested Development at all?
SB is erect.
No.
There you go.
It has one of my favorite bits of any
Yes. Yes.
like,
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
TV show.
Okay.
ever.
Now I get the
And
carrot
it's
thing.
like
I
have
didn't.
a-
Yeah.
When I think
somebody's
carrot, I
been
don't
spilling
immediately go to.
information.
I didn't
bad.
want
Someone in
to
this
say
room has
two
a zoom
obvious
device on
things.
them right now, and it's like
Yes.
dramatic zoom.
But
on,
yes,
like,
I know. I
everyone's
know.
But
what
yeah,
you're
I
talking
can
about.
running around, and then,
understand
like, a
why
wide shot, and you just see a boom
it's not
mic just
the most like
back in the frame.
not the best
That's
choice.
amazing. It's
But yeah.
But yes, I do. We were on the same page then.
Perfect.
I think I have an idea.
There you go. Perfect.
It's Graysby.
Would have to be a world item. I'm not sure if it's possible. It can be an avatar. No.
Hey Tom, remember what you said earlier about self-cessed?
What?
Hell yeah.
See, she wouldn't judge me.
Always, most all weekend.
No, it just happens to be the times I see you, you're drunk.
I can add to
Just
this.
a funny
Oh, yeah.
coincidence.
Well, see, then that doesn't become self-cessed anymore, Chris.
But you
That's
drunk.
now
becomes
just
a different
incest.
kind of
Incest.
cessed.
Yeah, then it just becomes incest.
What? Oh,
Sweet
Don't worry about
it.
home Alabama.
No, Sweet Home Alabama. That's disgusting.
This is
Yo,
my sister.
Ginger,
This
Jess
is
of
my
the Yard.
sister.
Thank you for 3 years of Prime.
Oh, it's the radiant. Hello.
There's radiant.
Hello. Cat is
This
here.
is a G5. No, it's not
I
a
can do
challenge.
the Jamiroquai thing on command.
Know me?
I just
Radiant.
You don't
Oh,
exist.
hello.
Hello.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Excuse you.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
it is.
Hey, Radiant.
Hello?
The pink M&M is fucking the purple M&M.
I think he's been stood up.
What does that
I
even
know
mean?
Bosch's girlfriend.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just it's literally just a random copy pasta. It means nothing.
Okay.
It's a tale of
fan.
love, Tot.
I just need
What do you
to
mean?
look up for a moment.
Oh, right, sorry.
It's the red M&M and the blue M&M. They're in love. That's
There
why
we
they're
go.
fucking.
That's tabloid.
Wait,
baby.
fuck. Wait, how do you know that they're fucking?
It's the red M&M is fucking the blue M&M. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M.
And you all just stand here. What do
The
you all
orange
do when
M&M
you-
is a fat
Yeah.
hog. The green M&M has corporate mommy energy.
And, we were talking.
No,
Yeah, I'm
the
confused.
brown M&M has
Facts.
corporate mommy energy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they're both the women ones, so I don't remember.
Go on.
Okay, my brain don't braining. I don't know
Green
what the fuck
M&M
you're
is
talking about.
jorking it.
That's what they're doing.
Trying to make
What I
people
can
not
see what.
errors.
Oh boy.
Oh, you still having that? But yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Does it still?
My brain is
Does it still
not
have
braining. I
whatever
don't know
somebody
what the
loves
bun
in,
is
or-
talking about.
I'm just talking about what
Candy.
they're talking about.
Or change avatar. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're talking
M&M's,
about
you know,
M&Ms.
the
I want
candy.
M&Ms.
Candy, M&Ms.
Oh, I love Eminem. Eminem is good. It tastes good.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
red M&M is fucking the blue M&M.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't fully know
See?
what that is.
Now you
Yeah.
have context.
The green
Now you
M&M is
understand it.
fucking-
Now it makes so much more
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, now I can
Brown M&M.
Yeah,
Corporate
man.
mommy energy.
Yeah. Yes.
The blue M&M is
yes.
getting fucked by the red M&M.
You're slowly.
What's the-
gaining
is
it.
the yellow M&M not
I
there?
do like it.
My connection.
What's the yellow
Doesn't
M&M
I
doing?
feel like there was one more that
Even
did
though,
something.
For some reason.
Some of
the
them.
Yeah, like
connection's
I
still
feel like we're
here,
not getting
so
all the
see you,
M&Ms.
Talk to me. Hi.
Aside
I
of
still love
YouTube video.
Eminem.
Congrats on
Eminem is
M&M.
good.
Yo, thanks.
M&Ms are good.
Indy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, I'll be probably joining pretty soon as well once
I
I
like
actually
this
get to the world.
The yellow M&M is
We'll see you
stroking
soon.
it. Was I wrong?
Hello,
I
kitty.
think they're all just going to the
Oh, the yellow M&M is
Yellow.
the
stroking.
initial loading thing where they're in that one box world.
What?
Stroking.
Why you eat like
Yellow M&M is jorking.
nothing but
The orange M&M has
oh, this is my
fat
friend, by the
hog.
way. This is my friend.
The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M.
Yeah,
The
and
green
he's awesome.
M&M
He's awesome.
is bad with it.
You know what you can do with this? You know what you can do
Brown
with
M&M has corporate mommy energy.
And this is Totless.
Now that I have context, I understand nothing. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
you know.
Yellows are off. The orange.
You don't have to understand. Don't worry. It's perfect.
We need to get some M&M avatars, make some modifications, and take a wonderful photo.
I was standing behind.
Oh my god.
No, I was moving this chair.
Okay.
Just understand, I couldn't
What
see
you-
your hands,
Okay.
so I was like, well, what is he doing?
You might need help from like someone who understands Blender, since unless there's something you want to learn, but you could, because it's pretty straightforward. You can basically just take a default Blender sphere and just extend it a little bit, and then put it on your arms, your legs.
No.
Define.
What?
Damn.
Define normal.
Not
Could.
Why my arms? Why my
Like-
arms and legs?
Because you suggested it. It can be anyone's arms.
yeah.
It's just because you suggested it. That's all. And you have access to your arms. That's it.
A little green.
Don't they have like big gloves on them?
Oh yeah, he's got a
Yellow
voice
M&M
system.
and give
Oh,
the
yeah.
yellow one an SPS real. Well, no, they all need that. They all need SPS. Well, I mean, they don't all need it, but it'd probably just be simpler to make one M&M and then
I've been making this a video
Change
of
the
this
color.
What is
animation.
FPS?
Familiar tune.
because then it's simple of like recoloring it, except for the yellow. The problem is the yellow M&M because the yellow M&M is different. The yellow M&M is a peanut M&M, so he's taller and like oblong.
Joe, you do have slight more detailed.
Oh.
No, just make him longer.
We're talking about M&Ms, like get with it. The yellow one needs the one with the slide. Yes,
He's got a corkscrew penis.
because the yellow one. Well, no, the orange one needs a slider as well
It's a thing
because
ducks
he's
have.
got the fat
Oh.
hog. So his needs to be bigger than all
Lay.
the other ones.
Lay likes M&Ms.
Yeah.
The male
You-
one. is like a
oh,
corkscrew,
you
the females
do.
is like a maze.
Interesting. That's good to know. It's good to know.
I'm just saying, if you ever get a light source, I know what it's for.
Anyway,
It makes sense.
I feel like there's more work that needs to be done than just make a blender sphere. Like you gotta get the bones, you gotta get visemes, you gotta
guys not
all
like
that stuff.
M&Ms?
It depends.
If you just put an actual.
I think M&Ms are okay, but it's not really my go-to choice.
Yeah, they're not the go-to,
If you give me a
but they're
bag of
alright.
M&Ms, it's gone within a day.
You're insane, Chris. There is a red
Okay.
M&M.
This
for
isn't
each
meant in
radiator
a
on my
bad
mouth.
way, but isn't that just you in any candy?
No, but M&Ms are like, when you take some, it's so easy to just take more
What's
and
good,
more
Rudy?
and more. It's like dangerous candy.
I can show it to you even without.
But-
got a
knowing
point.
it was
And
full of you.
besides, M&M's doesn't just other
You
than
just
chocolate.
associate
Chris
Jane
is
Doe
a
with you now.
fattest at heart.
Flavor.
What is it?
The thing is, M&M,
Any
Well, you can't-
small.
Eat like a ton of them though.
but the thing is,
I get
M&M,
the
M&M,
Jesus.
but M&M only tastes like chocolate, not others. Because I know that M&M has different colors, but it only tastes like chocolate.
I'm still in the fit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, then let me first
No,
say
but like,
I'm drinking with
I've
juice.
never been a
like
fan of like
shoveling
just
down
chocolate.
candy.
I prefer
Drinking out
the
of
ones
gummies,
with
you'd
peanuts.
Probably die.
Excuse me.
Man.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes
Red
sense.
M&M.
Although
Also,
once Bree starts her thing, I'll be going over to that.
Oh, it's the instances started.
Well,
Anyway,
It's
yeah.
just the gathering though one, right?
Yeah. Getting
Yeah, I'll
everyone
wait
in
till
there.
they're actually in the world.
Rin, what are your thoughts on M&Ms?
No, I.
That they taste good.
Yep.
Yeah, hello, good night.
It's
that
great.
is beautiful.
I don't like chocolate.
And that's
You
what makes it
don't
better is
like
the fact that my
chocolate.
life
You don't
is-
like fries. Is there anything that you do like? What do you like? Because clearly you don't like good
I don't
food.
hear
I
this.
made-
What is
I-
your
I
favorite
did
meat?
this.
I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate either.
What about snacks?
I got the idea. But yeah.
Nice.
White chocolate.
Thank you for.
Yeah,
clarifying.
I like white chocolate.
Yeah,
Scottish.
it's great.
What's your favorite kind of snacks, Ren?
Haggis.
Hey, dude,
Which
how do
is
you
White
know?
chocolate. White chocolate's
How do you know
alright. I
that?
like it.
I like what? Oh, white chocolate. That's good. Yeah.
What? Are these femboys or actually girls? I'm confused. What? Who?
Only also the normal
What are you
chocolate. I don't know
referring
how
to?
Yeah, normal. Yeah.
Boshi? Because
Normal
if you're
chocolate.
referring to
or
Boshi,
short
yes, he's a
bread?
femboy.
Is salami is? I guess salami can be a snack.
Well, if you're referring to Drax,
Can you
also a
ask, like,
femboy.
I meant
Lunch
more
meat?
like what kind of
It's like a
sugary snack
lunch meat.
or
If you
pastry
recognize the
snack
face, you should know who
or
that
like
is.
savory snack.
Do
Do
you
you
not
have
like
any of
Oh,
those?
yeah, I
chips
recognize it.
or
All the
pretzels
girls,
or
they are peepoos. What?
Hello.
I'm
pretzels? There you go.
Very nice.
Eat with cheese and cracker. Oh, I would tear up a fucking like charcuterie board of like meats
Huh?
and cheeses
Man,
and
I sent you
and
guys
some grapes.
nice
reason.
sausage.
True, I did make it
Actually,
for a
really good
reason.
sausage, and I forget to get away.
Yeah, I think it was just too much. It was just like a
all
big
the there are
pound of meat
people
or
that
whatever,
look
and
like
it
No,
was
it
like
was
this
because
Slim
it
Jim.
contained pigs, and America's like, oh, we can't import pigs because they could be dangerous.
Todd sent salami as well, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what's
It's
that way
your
it's so
country.
fucked up.
It's your fault. Not our fault.
I mean, it could actually be because it didn't come from the EU. It came from outside EU.
That's
and
probably
they're like, no,
why.
we can't have that.
Oh shit.
But
If
no, it
you
has like
send something,
super
you've
strict
got to like
food rules.
send it to Todd
And then they
send
deny
it to
it.
me.
But
Yeah,
why?
Tom, I'm gonna send you a sausage.
Yep.
Man, I'm hungry.
Stupid question. Is this you, IRL Flag, or?
Yes, that is me.
Like Dominican
Yes,
salami.
salami is really good.
Bruh.
So, by what's
I
the
f-
go
I,
code
um,
positive?
I think
Yes, an hour
Nice.
ago.
Hours ago.
someone's up past their
Yes, that's my
bedtime.
answer.
Yeah, honestly, you
I think that's
kind
the
of look how I
nicest way of
It's a
putting
little
it.
bit longer than I would have thought, but I expected you to have long hair.
It's a little longer than I like it.
What?
Just a
I don't
little.
think I don't even know how long it would take me to
Well,
cut my
hey,
hair
hey,
that
hey,
long.
I don't know if you have the
Huh?
parts to be a femboy.
Man.
Oh, it used to be long.
Oh no, I was saying you were
What-
one.
what-
It would take me a while, that's for certain.
What?
No,
Well,
I'm
you and
not.
Drax.
No, he's
I-
the femboy, not me.
No, I am not a femboy. No, no,
He.
no.
He's
You're
a
bigger
femboy.
femboy than I am. No.
He
no.
literally likes men.
Nice.
No, I do not.
He
I do
literally
not
likes
like
men.
men. No, I
He
do not.
literally is getting married to a man.
No, you have dated a man.
And I'm currently on.
Yeah, and it didn't work out.
Yeah, see, and I've dated women.
And you know, you've dated multiple women, and it didn't work out. What's that say?
Oh, yeah.
What's
but
that say?
still,
What's that say? What's that say?
Fuck. That kind of sucks for you more than
You
it
like
sucks
men
for
too?
him.
No. I like soft, feminine guys. It's different.
Okay, then. No.
What?
So,
The- What?
So,
Huh?
so what you're saying? So
The
what you're
femboys
saying
look
that you want
too
femboys.
pretty
Is that
to
what
be
you're saying?
femboys.
Feminine guys. Yes, that's what a That's what a femboy is a feminine guy. That's different from
Yeah.
liking men. Men is like a lumberjack.
men,
Is like
and they would have a smaller package.
it's
I'm
like
speechless.
A buff dude.
I shouldn't be, but
And
Yeah, okay,
anytime
yeah,
Tommy
yeah.
joins with you, your disposition changes
I feel it,
noticeably.
I know
Yeah,
what
because
I mean,
he's
I know what
soft and
you mean.
feminine. It's different.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Pawn is a feminine guy. Yes. Lay is yes, he's feminine.
Yeah.
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 Yes, Asby.
Yes, he is.
He is. Wait, who is
Yes.
feminine? Are you? Okay.
Can confirm.
Multiple people here are streaming. Lay is soft, yes.
I can see that multiple people in here are streaming. What do you mean?
What are you saying? Anytime Kami joins anywhere,
they
No.
look just like a girl
Lay
and a
got
femboy.
mistaken for a woman
I
like
can't
three
tell
times-
if
three
they
times
are
in, like, one trip. Every time he
femboy
goes
or
to an
girl.
airport, he seems to get confused for a woman. To
Mhm.
to be fair,
This is
I
funny.
confused him for a woman once as well in Walmart.
It
did happen. Because I'm not used to seeing him.
Because they're too pretty.
Like
Wait.
seeing him like in person. We'd only seen each other for like a day or two when we went to Walmart,
Wait.
and he.
It's
I
a
saw him
very,
from
very
behind, and I
strange
saw his long hair
compliment,
and
but
his little
it is
purse, and I-
technically a
I thought,
compliment.
oh, there's a lady here. Oh wait, no, that's Lay. It was like half
So
a second.
that's kind of why I'm
And
speechless.
that's all it
I think
was.
it's funny because
That's
Yes,
fine.
he had a purse.
you know.
That was confusing.
Then you shouldn't see me in real life. I have long hair. Then if you see me behind, you probably also think that I would be a girl. If you see me in real life.
Maybe. There's many people. He did it. Twitch. What?
Does he have long hair? Yeah, it's
I'm
like
strange.
shoulder
I'm just confused. Yeah, no, all good.
shoulder, roughly.
I'm
one of those
thinking
cuts where it's like
this is funny.
kind of
He's got,
short, and
you
then
know,
on the back
soft
it's long.
Feminine hair.
Feminine frame. Feminine posture.
Definitely an ally. Don't worry.
Basically a
If
woman.
I thought it
If you
was
look at-
bad,
listen,
I
you
would
look
have
at him and if he's
timed you out
mistaken
or
for a
banned you
woman,
already.
and I
So
dated
all
him,
good.
Does that not mean that like I basically dated a woman? Because everybody just saw him and got
Girls
confused
have
for a
smaller
woman.
hitboxes.
That's
Why would I want to
basically a
stare at
woman.
men's heads when I
You
play
know?
video games?
You
I
know?
know, I know that.
An ass is an ass. If it looks good, it looks good.
But I don't know if
Hey, I never saw it.
a woman.
Just don't tell
woman
us
with PP exists,
that you
but I
haven't
don't know
finished your
if
homework.
it's like a thing, but I don't know if that counts.
Has he said that? When's the last time he said that, huh? You don't know. He could have.
Yeah.
Message.
Like,
him.
how's right now?
I mean, waiting
I gotta go here. Lay, you're basically a woman, right? Yes. See, he said yes. There we go.
then
But-
You see?
woman. That makes sense.
You see?
Crazy.
Like what
He's
Radiant said.
he's basic. Listen, Todd. Where's the flaw in my logic there, right? Like, did you hear what I said earlier?
No.
Okay, Lay. He got mistaken for a woman multiple times, right? Even by myself, right? So like in the airport, he's been
Yes.
mistaken for women. So that basically, if people are mistaking him for a woman, how am I gay for finding him attractive?
I don't remember their name though. Zombie Chief? No, I don't think it was Zombie Chief.
You know,
Hello.
that's basically dating a woman. If everybody looks at him and gets mistaken for a woman, then I'm not gay. And I basically dated a like you know.
Flawless.
Depends on if they
This is
a
a
woman.
personification of the whole issue with society and I guess stereotypes. The only reason you think it's bad is because
No, as
society says that X equals X. If society didn't say it, you wouldn't say it, like, care.
Exactly.
I understand exactly your argument, but that argument is based off of all of that. Which is funny.
Yes.
Far back in time.
Yes.
Well, fuck, you're going to go back really far in time.
Listen, if you want the boring thing, then yes, I'm bi. You do, but that's not as funny to go on rants about.
I don't think
I like
it's
some
bi.
type of men, and I like mostly women. So yeah, okay. That's the boring answer. That's the boring. Yep, there we go.
But
It's not. It's not
This
fun.
sounds like
It's not entertaining to
Formal
say.
debate on this. Is that what's happening?
but
They kind of
you
have
want to-
already.
I joined like middle of
Hey, that's fair, honestly.
Couple times, yeah.
How you know? No, the way I see it, you're attracted to like the feminine, you know?
Yes, I'm attracted to feminine features.
version of this OC.
Yeah,
so you
it
want
doesn't
the
really
feminine
matter.
boy.
I want a woman
Doesn't
or a feminine
matter to
guy.
me
I
what
want
they
somebody who will
identify as, just
love
what
me.
they
That's
Well,
what I
am I?
want, okay?
Isn't
Yeah.
that what we? Now we're cutting past all the bullshit. Now we're cutting past. We're way deep in.
What do you want me to fucking say?
Right now. Oh, then you're
And but
What? What? Speak! What?
So I think I was like, yeah.
Unmute right now.
you said you want a feminine dude too. That's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't care. I want somebody who will love me.
Yep.
I want somebody who finds me attractive, and I
Yep.
find them attractive.
Uh-huh.
Whatever their features are that I find
Uh-huh.
attractive, that's what I want.
Uh-huh.
Even though,
Uh-huh.
even though they have a pee beside, even though they have a pee down there.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet, my guy. I've gotten to the point of where I've e-dated. I was in a relationship with someone for like 2 months online.
Oh my god,
I've
he's a
never held
Lucian.
woman's hand. I've never held a man's hand. I've never done anything.
This not even had
I
wine.
don't know. I'm amped up.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to understand. I don't know what's so hard to fucking
Yeah,
understand.
It kind of is. He's got a degree.
Oh boy.
Right?
I went to a tech college. Yes.
So how did this all start?
Because of you.
I don't even
being gay.
remember.
No.
Yes.
It's because she called us femboys.
So it's your fault.
Yes, because you're gay.
It's not my fault. No. No. Don't blame me. Blame her. We can both blame her.
No,
Simple
it's
as
your
that.
fault.
No, it's not
You
my
being
fault.
gay. She called me a femboy, and if you weren't standing there being gay, I wouldn't have pointed to you as well.
How was I being gay by standing there?
Dude.
What is even going?
Remember, then you have to be attracted to him because that's what you said.
I'm not into men.
Yeah, but you said you are attracted to femboys, and if you
So
say
being
he's
straight, huh?
attracted to him.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Yeah.
You have nice tits.
Manuka. Tits.
Boobs.
Tits. Oh, they move.
This is a
When you
great
touch them.
segue.
Okay,
Sorry.
Yes.
you might be a fanboy. You might be a fanboy. Who cares? Can we all agree that
Well,
boobs
that
are
looked a
awesome?
bit wrong during the talk.
At least we can at least like
You gotta-
collectively agree on this
Yeah,
one
yeah,
point.
Yeah,
I can.
Look at that.
That's pretty.
Agree,
Those are
yeah.
those are pretty pog. I'd forget.
Yeah.
I'd even go as far as
Mhm.
to call them poggers.
Look at that. Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Now,
that's
nice.
pretty pog.
If I get a 3-day vacation, I don't care. I don't stream enough for this shit to worry me.
I don't stream.
Look at that.
I never streamed. Okay, I streamed once, but
You should do the trench run, you know?
Whoa.
This
Star
would be
Wars.
crazy scene to
Oh,
just walk
trench
behind
run?
you
Oh, God.
Yeah. You literally can here.
wait, aren't you going to get banned from the stream when you do that?
That's
Do you think I give a
There's
shit?
little
I don't
less,
stream enough.
Actual ERP going on in racing.
I get a
and all that
3-day
kind of stuff.
vacation at most.
Thanks, Fubu.
If he gets a 3-day vacation, it won't.
I had
affect
to turn on
Because you
UI
can't
just so I could actually
stream.
see the camera of you moving it. So now there's like the POV and also like
Perfect.
double, multiple angle. It's
It's
perfect.
the behind the scenes.
Yeah, I was
Behind-
about to say-
You talk about the chocolate. There's a
So
chocolate now.
None of it can be used on YouTube.
this is basically where all the fancy content is made.
Sorry.
Yeah. See. Now we're just missing the boom mic action. Like that. That's the only
Yes.
thing we're missing.
Yeah.
We are.
See, this would be perfect.
I
You're the audio.
need to get
Oh
a
my
right
god.
on that.
he's-
Okay, I don't know.
You
either.
see?
That's the thing.
Huh?
Fake yeah.
And then
I don't know.
the sweep through.
Whoa. We are friends.
Thank God
Hello,
you don't have
good one.
textures, 'cause I
Good to
clipped
see
through
you.
you for a second.
I don't know if you met when we were with.
Wow.
I'm a content
Take care,
creator.
SB.
Can I get
Good job,
partnered
bud.
yet,
Yeah, okay,
Twitch?
so it's kinda long
Bye,
ago,
Asby.
Oh my god.
There has
Bye,
been.
Asby.
But it could be.
Have a
could
good
have
one,
met
Ashby.
Between Totless or this person. So yeah, that
Perfect.
A
probably
lie.
makes sense.
A lie.
Take a
Oh.
bullet train through my brain. 'Cause I would die for you, baby.
What?
But you won't do the same.
Sorry, that was playing earlier.
And this is why
Nice.
ViaChat doesn't have ads. Oh, at least not as much ads.
Yeah.
But yes.
Wait, ads? What do you mean? Wait.
You're welcome,
Ads.
viewers. Ad-free experience. Because boobs.
No, I think you still get ads. You just don't get ads that pay much. Like it. doesn't
Well,
really-
yeah.
You just
I
get
don't
ads.
know.
You don't get ads for
any money
companies
from
that have
ads.
chosen not to advertise in this category.
Whoa.
Boobs if you will, tits if you may, balloons if you must,
But
jugs if you could.
But when
That-
you watch
that's
a
a
stream on Twitch,
that's a solid copy pasta.
come randomly. But doesn't apps just
She's a
spawn
ghost.
randomly when you watch?
Look at this, not even corporeal.
Well, from what does that? Okay, now I am
You know, they
legitimately
say,
confused.
like,
I
in
have
order
no
to-
clue what
to,
that
like,
means.
Get over your fears, you should have a lot of experience with what you're afraid of. And I'm very afraid of ghosts. So I'm gonna be busy for.
But dude, what if you don't have any fears? What have?
If a femboys only like feminism, are they lesbian or just like other femboys?
Huh?
That's true.
What?
We are deep,
Like what?
deep
What does that mean?
shower thoughts territory here.
She said that the other
What the
fanboys like other
What does that
fanboys.
mean? That doesn't make sense. The words that they're saying don't make sense in the combination.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Yep.
dude,
4.
dude, she says
If
that other
femboys
fanboys
like
like other.
feminism, do they become
That's
lesbian?
what she said.
What does that mean?
I think.
Yes,
Right
I
behind
think
you,
it's-
straight in.
I don't know if that's true, but I think that she said other fanboys love other fanboys. I think.
That's weird.
So,
this is
am I right?
weird.
Boobs are
This
pretty
is
awesome.
weird.
Yeah,
I'm not used to you streaming.
Boobs are pretty awesome.
I'm also not used to that one streaming. Like not streaming, I mean. I'm
not?
streaming where Kitten isn't and you aren't. Which you
I'm
two are like almost
well, it
always
would be
streaming
kinda
every time I look at my fucking chat
Awkward to,
arena.
like, start a stream this late.
Yes. I'm just saying. I'm just making a note. I'm just making an observation. It's observational fucking.
Meister Chiro, thank you for
conversational
13 months.
fucking cheers.
Streamed once, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm
Cheers.
streaming anymore.
Like standing here while
Skyward,
everyone
thank you
else
for
is
the gift
standing
sub
there.
earlier.
But I'm not
But I
getting
don't know
Try
if
not to
my
burn your
computer
brain
can
cell.
handle it.
You share that with the
That's
other
the
cat.
thing.
Don't worry, I put it in the
do want to
freezer.
stream up,
There's
but I don't know
no
if my
brain
computer can
activity
handle
going on anywhere near
Think.
this
that's,
area.
That's the extra
What
thing.
if
Yeah,
the
when I'm
shared
weird.
chat
playing
makes
VR
it
chat.
worse or better?
That's why I don't know
I
if
haven't
my
even been
computer
here
can
an
handle
hour
it.
yet, and it's been a wild
View, it
night.
makes it worse.
Maybe.
Because then it's
You know,
like, what
it
is
can
what
take
is
a
the,
minute,
what's
but
the purpose
we
of
get
being
there.
here?
If
we're both
femboy likes
in the same
girls,
spot?
they're straight.
Yeah,
Because
and
femboy is
also,
just a normal guy that looks like
last
a
time
girl.
we tried,
I
your average
Yeah, it
streaming
didn't do. Yeah, which I'll be honest. If I look at my
What
stream
are these
summary after this,
questions?
I got a feeling it's going to be dire.
I don't see any care.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
life.
There's no care.
It'll probably not be great.
I said how I didn't.
I wonder if it used to matter and now they
So you're just
changed it
watching this all
because they
happen?
realized it was just
Wait, what flies? I
Stupid.
don't see any
Maybe.
flies.
It's a figure of speech.
Or an idiom or something like that.
Said that you could let it go.
That's not a question, it's a factoid.
Watching the brains
the confusing thing
Project
now, 'cause
factoid.
There are no,
An accurate way.
there are no
Huh?
badges there for you to.
What the fuck is this?
Let's play a game.
Yes. What he said.
I got a message
you also
request
reading
on
it?
Discord.
Yeah, let's just duel this.
Oh,
No, I got a message request on Discord.
It's over here.
oh boy.
Hello. Sorry if I bother you. I'm wondering if you need your Xbox Game Pass 1 month's code from Discord Gifts, because I need one if you don't mind. Check your Discord settings and gift inv or Nitro gift heart emoji and then like a sad penguin emote.
What?
I have
Oh,
actually
it's
received a
pretty
couple of
awesome.
those back in the day, but it's been a while. Is
Yeah,
that
I've never
are they
gotten
just
one
like
this
forming
before.
codes?
Maybe? I don't know.
They sell them.
It's in a server I've never interacted in.
Wait.
Anyway, what were
wait,
you looking
how,
at?
How many DMs do you get? How many DMs do all of you get?
I heard I heard
hmm.
oh my this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, Lay. I heard some femboy say here that they want to be loved. Who is feminine? Feminem? Feminem? Are they bi or what? Feminem. Yo, I love Feminem.
Eminem is fucking the bi Eminem.
Yo,
fucking
Feminem
this looks like a
is
good job for
my
me,
favorite
fellow
artist.
Everybody, fuck me, because we need a little controversy. Because it feels so
not that,
empty without women.
God damn it.
So
I'm
true,
trying
bestie.
not to be too rude. It's very obvious English isn't their first language. So I'm holding myself back, but it's still funny.
I'm just confused by what they're trying to say. Because, like,
Yeah, that's kind of why I think it's funny, because I don't really understand what they're trying to get at.
are they bi? Maybe I am. I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
I feel like. Damn it. I feel like it doesn't really. I don't feel like bi works.
You like men and women, but I
more
like
like
very
both men and
specific
women,
men. I like very
Yeah.
few men, but mostly
Well,
women.
yeah, you don't have to have, like, just because you're bi doesn't mean you have to like every single man. You can have body type preferences,
Oh, okay.
like look preferences,
Well,
stuff like that.
In that case, I guess you're
yeah.
bi then.
I honestly think that most people are bi to some degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen Ryan Reynolds?
Again,
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Perfect example.
Here's the thing of why he's more gay, because he's in the Ryan Reynolds. I'm not in the Ryan Reynolds. He's a conventionally attractive man. I have no attraction to him. I would never want to be with
I'm
him.
not attracted to Ryan Reynolds. I'm just, I've heard, there's a lot of guys out there that are
Okay, here comes the
Ryan Reynolds.
I
excuses.
would not
Uh-huh.
fuck Ryan Reynolds.
I heard from a friend.
Yeah.
He's just saying that Ron Reynolds is sexy. Okay.
Listen,
Nothing else. And he's also sexy when he's in
Have you
his
seen
sitting.
Tom Hiddleston? No. And I guarantee if I looked at him, I would be like, that's a man. I'm not into that. Loki. Oh, that's Loki. No, I would not fuck Loki. He's a conventionally attractive guy, I guess, but like, I'm not into him.
On occasion.
He said it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait, dude, have you seen?
Did I say
Have you seen
that is AI? I know how to please a man.
Yeah?
Anyway,
What,
yeah, you guys,
wanna
Yeah?
continue this? Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, there's nothing to continue, It's just,
Okay. Yeah,
it's
no,
out of
that
context.
okay,
There's
understandable.
context to it.
Yeah.
You just didn't. You
Yeah,
didn't
there's
hear the full
okay. There's
thing.
context. Yep.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Thank you.
What did you say after it then?
I don't remember what I said after it. I just know there was.
You probably didn't say much after because your mouth was too full of cock. So you probably can't remember too much after that.
No, I can confirm.
That's so aggressive.
It was really.
Todd, I'm in a mood right now, okay? I'm in a mood.
That's just like usually tiptoe, high school level like teasing. You just whipped it out on the table.
Yeah, and he probably enjoyed me doing that.
I would say yes if you put it in different context.
To what?
What?
You just admitted
As
like
in,
wanting me
no,
to.
no, okay, hold on.
What?
As in, like, I
Yes.
enjoyed
What?
I enjoyed the humor that he put out. not anything else.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Is that what you listen? I sometimes call this my humor. If that's what you mean. Like, what do you
Don't call it your humor? No.
listen? A lot of people are a big fan of my humor. I gotta say.
Drax
I've had
doesn't
great
think before
experience with
speaking.
People saying they like my humor.
Drax doesn't think before speaking. He will make a great streamer.
Wait.
Thank you. Yeah,
People said the same thing
I
about
don't
me.
think before speaking.
I don't know how it's working.
And trust me, that's like a.
Hello.
You just need the
You
I help you?
must things.
What?
fuck. What's it called?
Nothing?
I have no clue what the fuck he just said.
I said that you humor
I don't know
stinks.
what word I'm looking
My
for.
humor stinks. Why are you smelling it?
How do you know that?
Can I find it in there?
What kind?
I don't know. Don't question it.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
Kind of waiting for this moment to shine, basically. You You will get there. I'm really struggling to explain this properly. Remember how I was like a while back? I think it was during some Unscripted host.
Okay.
We're talking about like content creation and how you like success as a streamer and whatnot. How there's a little bit of luck involved. You just need that luck, and I think it's gonna pay off.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a lucky person. That's the problem. I've never been a lucky person.
Set yourself up for success, so when it does happen, then cash in.
Todd, I missed my opportunity to cash in when you started making me a big part of your content. That would have been the time to cash in.
See, I also missed out, but like more literally, cause for the first like few years of YouTube, nothing was monetized, and it wasn't that I didn't have access to it, it was just a choice. And then I learned that, hey, the algorithm actually favors people to advertise their or monetize their videos.
Yeah, you see? Yeah. We're in the same boat. Shut the hell your mouth, you bloody bastard. Bloody fucker bloody.
Hey.
Wait, this is not the WWE? What?
How many not? What?
Should he spam?
You might need a Money in the Bank contract. Oh, okay, that's a wrestling thing. So like 6 to 8 guys get into a ring, and they all fight over a ladder. And that ladder, you have to climb that ladder to grab a briefcase. Don't ask why it's a briefcase, but there's a briefcase hanging over the ring, and they all fight each other, and they usually do flippy shit, and they climb ladders really slowly. I don't know why. It's just kind of a thing in wrestling where like anytime you need to climb a ladder, it's so hard. Go on.
I have a question.
Go on.
Is there any oil involved? Because if there's not, I'm not interested.
Some of them do get oiled up, yes. Some of them are oiled and like slippery a bit. They're very shiny.
Okay. See, now I'm invested.
Yeah, you would love wrestling because there's a lot of oiled up men grabbing each other and feeling each other up.
Now, if you think a couple oil guys, how many was it again? 7, you said?
Yeah, like 6 to 8. Yeah,
6 to 8. Now, they're all in there together after a ladder. Now, imagine this: 30 oiled up men, and one comes every minute.
Yeah, well, not every minute. It's worth a minute 30, 2 minutes, give or take. But yeah, they come about every minute 30.
Okay. TG's panicking.
How many at once? Just one at a time, or like?
Just one at a time. Two of them start, and then one comes after the other.
Okay, got it.
I got a question.
Yes. They once did it so it was 50 men in a row.
Canada.
Yeah, that was the biggest one.
That was
Honestly,
what you guys are talking
that seems doable.
Wrestling?
Yeah. Oh well, actually, here's something. If you think that's crazy, there was once a time.
Could we just rewind here like 5 minutes and remind ourselves what Drax said he was not, in fact? And then, what did you just call all this an achievement?
Is it a group instance or is it just
50 guys?
Get that many
an achievement?
people together. Listen, just getting that many people together, oiled up, is that's impressive. That's all I'm saying.
To look at 50 men in coming one after the other.
No.
Got it.
There we go. Now we're back on track. See, this is way better.
Probably like in 2011, I think there was once, not one at a time. There was
y'all enjoy your
41 men.
I'm gonna dip again, so yeah, y'all
all in one ring.
Thank you. Bye bye.
There were
them a little bit unsinged, but shit.
41 men all at once grabbing each other. Not one after the other, all at once they were grabbing each other up.
At once.
It was for the world championship.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so were they all like in a circle or something? Like shoulder to shoulder?
Oh yeah, they were packed in there. There's 41 of them.
Oh fuck!
Kidding me?
So,
yeah, to be 41 like 6 foot men.
Kim?
What did you say?
If only I had an
gonna
idea
host
like that
VTuber
ages ago
wrestling?
before Doki Bird did her thing, and then because I procrastinated too much, that'd be crazy.
Listen,
Okay,
did
Okay.
they have oiled up?
That will be crazy.
They were oiled up, yes.
Who is
Yeah,
talking
right,
there?
okay. Oh shit.
Well, we could oil them up even more.
I honestly need to go back and fix a lot of it because it's not great because it was made like 3 years ago. I'll make them super oily just for you, Todd.
When the lights
I
hit,
don't even
it's
know
like
why
a
I'm
disco
embracing
ball
this because
just
I
bouncing
actually
right off.
hate how the fuck that looks on avatars.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lay.
Oil
It'll
up
happen
for
one day, I
Totless.
promise.
What?
Hero.
That's kind of
Huh?
You could have it as one of the game shows.
No, it.
months.
Yum.
Oh, here's what we can do. You know those Japanese game shows where like they do some
Oh
weird
my
shit, like they like
God.
oil up and like try to go through an obstacle course? We can do that. We can
Honestly-
make our avatars all shiny, make like an ice physics on the ground.
The one where they
No,
climb
no, 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 no.
up the
Okay,
stairs while
okay,
they're all
okay.
oily.
The sync system that I made. It's literally made for this. You
There
can
you
make
go.
it so when they hit
There- yeah.
certain things or do certain things, it triggers that oily look, and you can have gradual.
There you go.
Okay.
You can use your system.
Write it down. Write it down.
Modify effects and avatar.
I like how if she writes this idea down, it's just going to be like oiled up and slippery or something. Like I don't know what you would write this down as.
Live again. But it's Sunday. What? It's Friday then.
It's not Friday. What do you mean?
It might be
There you go. I wrote it down.
It's Saturday. It's not
What?
Friday. It's Saturday.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
You keep going
I
as
don't know.
it might be time to send him to sleep.
I don't know what
Late.
It's not Friday.
this guy
well,
is
it's a song.
definitely up past his. I'm referring to what's going on in chat. This guy is definitely up past his bedtime. But yeah, I think that's gonna be.
I know.
Oh.
Go to bed.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see that. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I see what they
tried
wrote
calling
before
him
that as
earlier,
well.
Like, hey, we're going a little bit too far
Yeah.
with this whole like gender thing right now.
We haven't been talking about that for ages, Chris.
Yeah.
That person that has.
No, I'm talking in chat.
Yes, that. Yes.
There we go.
Yes, we're talking about the same person.
What did you call what? Huh?
We haven't been
I don't
talking
get
about that. He in chat has been talking about it. He's the only one still talking about it, but
Yeah.
he's not anymore.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want to strangle you.
Then what did you say? Like, no.
I feel like he pointed at me. Why?
No.
I'm losing my
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, he did not catch the hints. So yeah.
Okay, back on Drax. So
No.
So back on Drax.
No, Radiant.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
So anyway, Drax,
Gonna-
oil up men.
Okay.
No.
No laying down. Okay, got it.
Oh.
So
Oh, the
we
laying down.
just
Oh, okay.
jump on.
Oh, fuck. There's a.
Don't hurt
Good
yourself.
job.
There's
Good
a thing
job.
there. It's a. Anyway.
What is he?
Why is
Oh,
he laying
like-
down?
So
So he's
Well,
into
he's already-
steppies
We're
as
getting
well.
on
Got
Drax.
it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not.
What did
Not
he
steppies.
No, so okay. If not that, then what was that?
How'd you lay
What?
down?
I don't know. You said something about laying down, so I laid down.
So he's into steppies.
You guys are
No.
all weird kinks.
Can we buy
He,
him?
he might
Yeah.
run away for how weird like, the kinks are he has.
No, hold on. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. No,
yeah.
no. That.
You're starting
I
to
don't know
tread
about
the
that.
territory, like you're
I've
what-
heard
fuck.
about
What's
the
it called?
Listen, the weird
What's it called when you're like
copyright
like
infringing.
getting close to someone else's territory, like not invading, but like
Trespassing.
Encroaching.
not trespassing. There we go.
No.
Listen,
I don't like
that's-
steppies, and that's no.
That's Lay's territory to be the weird kink guy. You're you're like you
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
encroaching on his turf.
Yeah, no, he can keep his turf. Turf. I can talk as
What?
well.
Take me to church, hear me down with the pound, with the game in his life.
I passed my baton, my Olympic
So
flame.
he admits that he's the weird kink guy.
What?
No way.
I-
Like, if he's passing the baton, he's admitting it.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not taking that baton. Thank you very much.
Take me to snurch.
We're getting a lot of evidence here. It's like this is gonna go down in like the community archives. It's like Drax is gay. Proof. This stream.
No, hold on. Like it'd be tragic. Like just if I wasn't here suddenly. Like I was never here. I don't know what you're talking about. Like.
No, you
okay.
got audio and video proof.
Thinking-
No, all the
Yep.
on the Only Netgoes
Let's
wiki,
be
you
honest.
know, all the sources just go to this
Ask
same
Bushi
VOD.
how it went for him after he passed for the first time in Totless video. Ask him how it went after that.
What?
I've heard.
Hey, Ben, when you upload this video to YouTube or the VOD, I mean, when you upload the VOD, could you add like a chapter for this like portion that we've been in here, specifically title it something fitting here?
Yeah, the Drax's
Explaining.
arc.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't need a whole
For
arc.
clarity.
Like.
Yeah.
No. This isn't like a training arc. I'm not going to be gay. Thank you very
Drax,
You already are.
all bits aside. All bits aside.
Incorrect. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You are in the arc.
You are the arc.
This dude must be know the way
Yeah,
he's
this
in
is
that
the
arc.
new. We had the Boshi arc with your content. Now we have the Drax arc.
See, I stopped myself from
Oh
saying
my
something.
God.
Hold on.
I stopped myself from saying something.
Oh no.
Hold on. He can't like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boshi.
Listen, no, I need this job. Please, I need this job.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all I have. If I don't have this, I have nothing. Please.
Let's see. Do I have?
Oh God.
I might have a meme for this.
Oh.
Hold on, I have a need for this.
This is what the
Very
fucking Andy.
specific
I
thing
don't
to
want
have
to
a
play
meme
with you
about.
anymore.
No.
Not really. Just here. Congratulations.
You're gonna.
Thank you. Usually, like when you're getting your diploma, you shake their hand and everything. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that one.
Congrats.
Based on
I'm even wearing gloves. So what exactly,
Get that on me.
Yeah. You see,
What is-
the graduation year says 2001. I mean 2021. I can read. I swear.
okay.
It is currently 2025.
Listen,
Where did you get this
you've
diploma
already
from?
sold us on the position. Like you don't have to impress us anymore.
Bushes like
Well, you see, I can't. I got nothing. I just can't.
Ben is confused.
You struggling here?
I was just
That
telling
pause
Ben.
was so hard. I thought I was lagging out.
Trust me.
You were
Um,
you had nothing.
Nothing.
What I was saying is, in the next, when you upload this on YouTube for the VOD, you need to add like a chapter. You know how you can set up chapters so people can like easily find what portion of
Listen,
the video.
Old Man hasn't
Make
gone
this
live yet.
portion
It's a
or
sad
chapter
night.
just called like, you know, Drax
really proud
gay
of that
arc or training arc, you know, something fitting, something
Listen,
that would
you know, it means I
explain
graduated.
the context and everything happening here.
Wait,
It's for the viewers, so they can easier
I
find.
need you to just like
you
face
know.
that camera holding that.
That camera?
Yeah.
See, she's having a discussion at the moment, like in her head.
Yeah, no,
so.
you're good. No, see, she's giving you space.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just face the camera and hold it.
Hold on. Okay, there we go.
I did.
Anyway.
All right, now.
Why are you
edit
folding it
whatever
like
you
it's a
want at that
fucking
time.
mugshot? Like,
Because it is a mugshot. I don't want this.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
This.
well,
Chat now has ammunition. They just edit whatever
No.
they want onto that sign.
they had even more ammunition.
You fucker.
Chat, go crazy with that. Take a screenshot of it, and then you can just put whatever you want there.
The class light. Oh my
Make it a
god,
sticker.
the class light. What?
Wait, does this mean... I'm stopping myself again.
I was about to say, choose
choice.
your
Yeah.
words carefully. The clown flashlight.
Well,
Honk,
just think,
honk,
you know...
honk.
Clown?
Gosh, fucking damn.
Like...
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
trying to
Lock
say it
up
without
chimes
saying it,
and
and it's very
chimes.
difficult.
What are you trying to say?
I don't
Pussy? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Just say
I was
it.
gonna say.
Pussy?
Dude,
Yeah, but I was gonna add more words to that
Pussy.
sentence.
What? What were you gonna say?
No, I'm not saying because I'm stopping
Oh,
myself.
and male
I'm being
equivalent would be
responsible with my words.
You want to see my
And then-
clock?
like that clock.
That is not even drunk.
clock.
I'm not even drunk. Same with Boshi. It's just, it's a good night.
It's a clown cock.
Clock.
Oh. I
Yeah.
didn't even think about that.
We need to censor those. You're lifting your arm up a
Okay.
little too high. You're gonna excite some people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Play. You're gonna excite
the armpits.
Oh,
Yeah,
please,
no, I was
please.
about to say.
Ma'am.
they are fucking
We
terrible.
can't show that.
Look,
You look at
That's radiant. I did not see her move, okay? You, he's all sudden radiant.
Thoughts vision is based on movement.
The radiant everywhere system.
God fucking damn it.
Suddenly radiant. Oh.
Oh,
There we go. Perfect.
God. That fucking hard stop earlier would just... I could not. It felt like my brain just stopped working for a second, and I was like, shit, I got nothing.
It was mint.
It's a
It was
new situation.
mint.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a night.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
been something.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. Only been an hour and 15 minutes since I got here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
The
you
amount
said,
that-
it really feels like it's been longer.
Yeah.
The amount that happened in such a short amount of time.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go
I
in
don't know
here.
why, but I had a big brain moment.
Alrighty.
I don't think it would work.
Sounds good.
Oh,
rules.
it's tomorrow.
It is
But what
tomorrow.
if people stream together, but in different categories. So they had a large view count, but it was split between different categories.
I
They
think
appear on the top of different categories.
Twitch would see
Doesn't
that
work
and be
because
like,
of the
ah,
rules.
you're gaming the system.
Yeah.
Well,
It could work with just chatting via chat though, because that's kind of the same thing.
yes. I was thinking that because you could technically use VRChat as the platform or like a media or software for VTubing. That is technically a thing. It's been used as an argument. So
Yep. Interesting.
personally, I wouldn't want to do that because it's pushing like the rules and in the way that I have been very outspoken against, and I wouldn't want to be like.
I just had a random thought, but yeah, it literally says in the rules of.
It's a good idea.
You have to actually be 3 minute content together.
It's actually a great idea.
I mean, you just have like one like right now. If I was in the just chatting category or something, and Tot was still in VR chat, or
Okay,
vice
hold on.
versa.
Okay.
Yeah, a big point of the streaming together is that it combines the viewership, which means bigger reach, basically.
So we get Boshi in VR chat, Tot in just chatting. Chris, you're in VRC, but you're playing Balatro. And then we have Owen also.
Cools and hot tubs.
Or. Sorry, what I
Cools and
missed.
hot tubs
What?
category. Pools and hot tubs.
The hot tub
and
tub
beaches
category.
category.
Chris ranted, I got dubs.
I have kind of like a spin on it, so instead make like a huge collab between like a bunch of VRChat, streamers. Have everyone just do stream together, and then you do that with one person in just chatting, like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Imagine we could get together like 2,000 viewers total, and then one person goes on just chatting.
It's worth the experiment.
Just all of us go there. I don't know.
There's something there. It's a funny idea, but yeah, it is definitely
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I mean discoverability. Then you have that.
Yeah,
people
discoverability.
seeing
That's
you.
really what we're after. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is why I was telling Boshi about like this streaming together, doing the podcast. Like, why, in my opinion, is a good idea. But both because we cover more space, but also it gets more views
I guess.
on.
I
I
mean,
think
maybe for you, for me, my numbers have been overall lower.
Like I check periodically what my viewership is at, and I'm at like about what I'm at, but lower a little bit. What I normally do. Because at least, because here's the way, and maybe it's bad to look at it this way. Like in terms of the podcast or whatever.
No, like
there's really no reason for people to come to me. Even now, we're in the same world doing the same stuff. They would travel to the bigger streamer.
it's literally just to take up
that's
more
just-
space in the discoverability. That's like the main reason, really. But
Yeah.
for the sake of like pushing for partner, yeah,
You're better off streaming.
that's worth
when
a test at least.
Other people aren't streaming.
Like what I normally do. Yes.
Probably.
Yep.
Thanks, Lazzy. I appreciate you. Raids do count, yes.
Yep.
Thankful for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of raids, are we gonna end? Do we want to raid the same person?
Sure.
Because you said you were gonna end. I'll probably end here as well.
Okay.
Ooh, I see somebody you could raid.
I mean, I have somebody as well. I don't know if it's the same person. I don't know why they're up this late.
I don't
if that
have
gives you
anyone in
any-
mind, so
Oh,
we can go for whoever you want.
Well,
I don't mind.
Certainly.
yeah. Well, if it's hopefully they're still going.
I'm assuming you're thinking about the same person as me, Borshin.
Probably. Hal, you rated me, and you're right here.
Was she about to scold her?
Hey.
Lay, you don't stream anymore. What the fuck?
There we go.
Oh,
When
it's
I'm
done.
in a getting cooked competition and you're my opponent, I'm good.
Who did you have in mind?
Shy.
Cheers.
Yep, that's what I
yeah.
thought.
Yeah, Shy Fox underscore
great time.
VR.
Speaking of helping with
Nobody
art,
spoil it.
guess it would help.
Nobody say anything or you're getting your nuts cut off. If you don't have nuts, we'll surgically attach nuts and then cut them off.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah.
That's rough.
Okay.
What are they, you? Freak? Anyway, just let me know when to hit the raid button. I have it
Yeah.
already.
No. Shy's rating. Never mind. She's rating right
What?
now.
She's rating? What
What?
the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck!
This guy.
Okay. You know what? You know what? We're just going right into it.
We're gonna raid her anyway?
Yes. Do
Right
it quick.
Oh.
Yes.
okay,
We're
I'm
starting the
30
raid.
seconds.
Yes. We have
I
30
hit
seconds. Do
start
it now.
raid.
Start the raid. We need to do it
Okay,
before.
I gotta wait for the. Yeah, I gotta wait for. Okay, it's
Secret
doing a
cricket,
little
are you-
thing.
No, it's late.
Wait, did she? God fucking damn it! Never mind. Was she
Shy,
watching?
what the fuck? I can't believe.
It.
I hit cancel. Or
I don't
God
think
fucking
so.
damn it. Well,
That's my fault
What
for
the
bringing
fuck,
up
Shy?
the thing.
I can't believe. And you rated her and not your father? That's kind of fucked up.
Damn.
Seeing this shit? I was gonna be a
Todd,
good father and raid
You should
you.
raid Boshi.
and then,
He streams for
and then
20 minutes. And then he raids.
What?
Yeah.
What? What?
honestly,
What?
you're
What did you
you're
say? What did I
staying.
say?
You're not ending. You're not ending.
What?
There we go. I'm gonna go in. God fucking
You're
damn
staying
it.
here as well.
Come on, it'll help.
Stay.
It'll help.
Sit. It will automatically
no,
help
lay.
for partner.
But then I have to keep streaming. Because
I didn't know. Oh wait, God damn it, my window froze. There we go. Hey. Okay. We're quickly gonna. Hi Doki, thank you for the raid, and Shy, thank you for the raid as well. Here, peanut butter. Bye. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hello. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. We're ending here. Quick bye bye. There we go. Perfect. Now. There you go. Grab that. Bye, everyone. Thank you all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. Go support the Benoit. Keep his stream open because it will help him immensely. He's pushing for partner. It's great support. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I know the ending was deaf for like this last hour or two has been. It's been something. I'll see you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is interaction stream, so there's gonna be Jackbox, golf with friends and stuff like that. We're gonna play games together on stream, like with the community, with viewers. So enjoy. I'm sure it'll go great. There we go. Love you all. Thank you for all the love and support. Bye bye. Don't tell me I just got home for the ending. I'm sorry. Been going for almost 7 hours. We're gonna raid Boshi. No. There we go. That's there. And join the Discord. Socials. Gamers Ups. VODs. Check out the VODs. Check out the latest YouTube video. It's pretty good. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I will see you all again tomorrow. He's ending. Hurry. Okay. Bye-bye. Join the Discord. Go support the Benoit.